Oh gosh, am I live? Let's see here. Let's get the chat up. Oh gosh, am I live? Jesus. Maxine, I'm always shocked. You're literally here, like, right away every time. Every time. Let's get the chat up. Oh gosh, am I live? Jesus. Maxine, I'm always shocked. You're literally here, like, right away every... Oh god, I'm hearing my own voice. That's terrifying. How are the volumes and everything? They should be fine, because I don't mess with it, and it sounded fine last time. Oh god, my fucking fan's on. That's awful. You might be hearing that. Oh god. How unprofessional of me. I know, I did start early. I was not sure, if I would make the 7 p.m. time, so I gave myself a couple extra minutes, but I was... Oh god, feedback. Oh, right, yeah, I had it on. Right. You're not still hearing that, right? I'll wait a couple of minutes for them to catch up. Okay, should be fine. Okay, yeah. I just had the stream unmuted on my end when I was watching it. But it should be fine now. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we're riding solo for the moment. And that's deeply appreciated. Liam would cry without you guys' support. And I might join him, but, you know, Liam really counts on you guys. Okay, let me pull the, GameCube up. Just give me a second. So, as I said, I'm riding solo for now. As is typical of a Tuesday, Ben is gaming with the boys. Liam is tired after work, and Noah has a headache, because, unfortunately, that is a common symptom for Noah. He wakes up very often with headaches, because... the boy's cursed, what can I say? Have I played Lobotomy Court? Very little, if at all, but I got a very long primer on it from a video Noah gave me, and then Noah just, like, talking to me about it. So I'm not, like, I don't know every detail of Lobotomy Core, but I have fully beaten Library of Ruina, and, like, I think I played, like, 160 hours in, like, two or 3 weeks. Like, I really committed to playing that game because I am in love with it. But, so, like, you know, the problem is Lobcore for me is, like, it's, like, the type of game I'm very bad at. So it's, there's a difficulty curve for there. I'm much more Library of Ruina speed in terms of, like, actually beating the game. Let's see. I should bring up the game before you get bored. Oh, it's like, it's pretty hard. And, like, there's some sections later in the game that I've heard are, like, absolutely insane. Library, thankfully, never gets... Like, some sections get hard, but... It's not that bad. And, like, you can always just look up a guide and, like, it will help you a lot in terms of, like, building a deck and stuff. But yeah, no, Lobcore is tough. At least from what Noah said, it can get pretty tough. I do plan on trying it out, like, maybe later on after I beat Skies, it's extreme game, if Liam doesn't want to play it, to hopefully, like, actually force myself to get good. Because I'm a little baby, and sometimes that can be hard. Where is my stream? Oh god, it's loud as fuck. Why is that so loud? Oh. I gotta lower the volume of my authentic GameCube. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's still kind of fucking loud. Hello? Oh yeah, it'll always tell me if I'm mumbly, by the way, chat. Like, if you just can't understand what I'm saying, because sometimes I'll just probably accidentally not talk into the mic. But I'll try my best to avoid that. You saw my mouse. It's very important for, working an authentic GameCube. Oh, that's good, game rule, because I'm planning on, after, like, just handling some small stuff, doing a story recap, and, I know that you personally, were asking me for that near the end of last stream, so I'll make sure that everyone's caught up before I get into plot more. But for now, I have things I can go do of the side quest variety. Let me just pull up my sheets. Okay. I just beat the executioner of the Royal Guards and got Fina. So what does that let me go and find? I hate how the walkthrough in this website is so busted. Okay. So, let us get going. It's okay. No, Maxine, you might be aware from watching our content, but we happen to love repeating the same joke over and over again. It's somewhat of a staple of our comedy. I blame Robert Moran personally. Let me pop out the chat so I don't have to actually look at my screen. Pop out chat. Move this. We love the sky. Everyone loves things set in the sky. It's great. It's a Kino aesthetic. If you're wrong, if you don't think so, you're wrong. Hey, pal. Hey there, little guy. You seem happy enough to see us. Have you been taking care of everyone while I've been gone? Look how fucking happy he is. Yes, the Robert Moran brain rot. You're well aware, Virtual. I'm sorry that you also suffer from it. We love repeat jokes, we love funny references. So, what I am doing currently, chat, is getting back to my ship. Oh god. Right, I forgot about this. Squeak, squeak! Really? Here? I see. Vice, Cupid tells me that there's a cham around here somewhere. Cham? What's that? Chams are little shards of moonstones that fell and shattered when they hit the ground. Cupid eats them as food. Really? Wow. I didn't know that anything could eat moonstones. Where can you find them? What do they look like? You can find them all over the place, but they're very small, so they're really hard to see. So Cham will make a really loud, annoying sound when you get near them. Yeah, see, she's saying that, basically. I see, so all we have to do is search the ground for them. The more you feed him, the stronger he will become. So I talked about this at the end of last stream, before they switched to Bert. How basically Fina's weapon is constant. You don't buy her new weapons, you find upgrade material for them, like this. So if I walk around enough... yeah, see? That little icon happens. And that means that somewhere around here I can press A on the exact right spot and get the item. And I just did that. No, we did... Actually, Game Rule, I'm not sure. I don't think so, because I left that stream pretty early. And they didn't tell me they were doing that, so I'm not sure. Ah, yeah, okay, Virtual got it. Maybe I'm the reason there is no Bert. How much Terra sucks so much in combat? Oh, are you playing, what is it, Birth by Sleep? Oh yeah, I was thinking that there's a Cham up the ladder. That's gonna take a while. Also, I stopped doing it, I thought it was Birth by Sleep. I played Birth by Sleep, but I never beat it. I know what happens, because I watched, like, a bunch of story content on it. But I don't remember it much, because I remember playing it a long time ago. Just checking again, you do want me to read out the dialogue more or less, because I enjoy doing that. It's a good way for me to actually, like, continue talking. I just stopped doing it last time because, you know, we just had a bunch of the boys join in. It's a bit difficult to do when everyone's talking. Seven internal organ failures, that's really bad. Especially because I think they just, like... I think they cut Medicare, so I hope you don't use that. But let's not get too political. At least let's wait on doing that. That, you know, that's kind of a red flag. Alright, I am hearing, yes read, so I will continue it and try and make it entertaining, like, you know, I'm not just reading everything monotonely. Trying to add some, life to it as a seasoned role player. I'm not from the US. Well, thank God for that, then. Oh boy, look, it's Peter! Sad the fate of captured air pirate, and make his head part from his shoulders, and a yo-ho-ho and a yo-ho-ho. Man, that famous song almost came true for us. We were close to actually kissing the executioner's block. Ah, you're right, Peter. Okay, I didn't see Ben, like the character in Skies, not like my friend Ben. So my mission is actually to find him and make sure he's not dead. If he died, that'd be sad. Advice, if you're going out on a voyage, make sure you've equipped your best weapons and armor. You're gonna have to fight the Shrine Guardian 50 times. An air pirate needs to be sure that his swords and wit are always sharp. Thank you. Is there any new dialogue with this after we've beaten the Armada a bit? Let me click on it. We took the summer. No, it's the same thing. Ben? Where's Ben? Oh yeah, it's great. It's great, Maxine. You love to see stuff like that. But I will hold myself back from giving my political opinions. You know, for everyone's sake. Oh my God, Ben's alive. Thanks. Healing. Oh my God, they mentioned why he like got healed. That's so funny. Ah, God, that's... I don't know if I've ever actually talked to him at this point in the game. Like, I went back to talk to him right at this point in the game. That's so funny. On a burden, I got shafted on my gacha game, so I'm about to sell my kidney for some more funds. What gacha game, Virtua? Was it... Did you play the DBZ, the Dragon Ball one? You get into a ship battle and your ship gets badly damaged, you got yourself to the nearest port and that should be fine. Yeah, thankfully, resting at the inn also repairs our ship. We don't have to, like, do anything about that. Doken, yeah. Oh yeah, didn't you tell me that they don't have any kind of pity in that game? That's fucking brutal. I hear you decided to leave. Your father told me all about it already. But I know you well enough to figure that it wouldn't be long before you'd yearn to travel the skies by yourself. Mom. It's okay, dear. Everyone ultimately has to fly away from their parents' nest. I knew it was just a matter of time when. I knew this day would be coming sometime. It's just that it came a lot sooner than I expected, or hoped. So stand tall, son. Go chase after those dreams that you've always talked about. And make sure you take care of Aika too, okay? You got it, Mom! What's wrong, Vice? You're looking uncharacteristically grim. Dad, actually there's something that I have to tell you. Don't worry. I have a feeling that I already know what you got going to say. I remember when I was your age, the feeling that I had to get out from my own little island and see the rest of the world. And when a man decides to step out into his own path, he doesn't need to ask his parents' permission. From now on, you're my equal, son. A man who lives by the skies, there's nothing more honorable than that. You're real late on almost every other occasion, but you sure aren't wasting any time trying to get out of your own. Dad. Go on, get out of here, Vice. Go make your mark on the world. They're such good parents. Is he coming with us? You haven't gotten PP? That's so terrible, Maxine. I was blessed on this banner, and on my third 10 pull, I got, PP and... Sorry, I forgot how to pronounce the other character's name, but I love her, because she's a loop shooter, and they're, like, one of my favorite classes of unit. I think they're just super neat. Just worry about keeping those moon crystals out of hand of the balloons, and Vice, we're all counting on you too. Don't worry, Dad, I won't let you down. Well, I guess we should get going. We'll be back soon. Bye, Captain. Bye, everyone. Vice, Aika, are you sure you want to do this? Fina, there's no way we can turn this down. After what you told us about the Gigas, I don't even want to think about what happens to the Balloon Empire would do if they got their hands on them. We're the only ones that can stop them. And, well, to be completely honest, I've always wanted to sail the world, and this is my chance. Moon crystals, lost cities, strange lands. I want to see them all with my own eyes. This is my chance to find out what really is out there. Fina, you can stop us from going even if you tried. This is the kind of adventure the air pirates dream of. If we pass this up, we'd regret it for the rest of our lives. I understand. Thank you. Thank all of you. PP is the name of an Arc Knight's character. that just came out, and she is very funny and has an amazing song if you look up her theme song. Excellent animations on it too. Very, very kino. I will say, I didn't think Sana was the best VTuber, but she has excellent character design and art skills. I will give her that. I'm a fan of all of her characters, like Golden Glow. Well, according to the ancient legends, there should be moon crystal hidden in these lands under each of the moons. The closest ones from here are the yellow moon of Valua and the red moon of Nassar. Or Nasser. I always forget to pronounce. I'm dyslexic, chat. Well, there's no chance of getting back into Valua right now. You should probably wait a while before going back there. If you go east from here, you'll reach Nasser. With a normal ship, you probably never make it through the stone reefs on the way. But now you have the little jack equipped with the harpoon cannon, you got a pretty good chance of making it through. Yes. Sounds like a plan. We're headed to east to Nasser, and we're going to get that red moon crystal.
Hey, boy.
We've been standing around long enough. Let's get going. Well, Tad, I guess it's time to say goodbye. Remember everything I've taught you. Make us proud, son. Yeah. She was Sana of the, second generation of Hololive EN. The space VTuber that retired. She's the character designer behind PP, Golden Glow, and his name's blanking on me, but the squid guy that they themed IS3 around. Okay, chat, and now we're off. So that story recap I told you about was basically last time we completed Shrine Isle, but when we came back to the Pirate Island, the Armada attacked. Took all our friends and family, and we had to go get them back by breaking into Valua. And along the way, we were saved by Captain Drachma, who was chasing his own arch enemy, the giant purple arch whale Rakam. Or Raknam. And after he saved us and some convincing, we got his help into Valua and rescued everyone after a series of harrowing battles that even had us come face to face with the fleet admiral of the Armada. But now that we're safe with Fina, we are on our journey to find the moon crystals to save everyone and have a fun adventure along the way. Oh, you did, Maxine. I don't know. I really don't know whether. I'm on top chat too. I hope I didn't miss anything. Noah's not here to remind me, so I have to do it myself. Yeah. If you want to link that in the community post I made announcing the stream earlier. I could throw that Ben's way, because I know he's been looking a lot into Fabula Ultima. So he'd probably really enjoy looking at it. So Fina, I will show her basic attack. Which is how she fights with Cupel. Oh wait, why did I use Delta Shield? Okay. Never mind, that is a good play. Technically, they can use magic. It blocks magic. I'm right.
Over there.
Yeah, you could also post in the Ben one, to get his attention. What are your thoughts on the Shamrock reveal? Virtual, it's really stupid. I do like spoilers that have come out for the next chapter on like some of the details surrounding him, but that's like, you know, oh, I'm finding like positive sides to this pile of shit. Virtual, I have been in love with One Piece since I was like 8 years old, as shown by me being dedicated enough to make like a whole D&D game about it. And sadly, ever since I would say everything past like Dressrosa started to be a lot more iffy, and there were like more positives, you know, in Zao and even Whole Cake. But once we got to Wano, unequivocally, I think everything just started to become really shitty.
Moons.
Yeah, that will get his attention, so that works better, Maxine. You know, I know Ben will keep streaming, but how funny of a bit would it be if, like, his last stream forever was just that fucking shitty RWBY game? It won't be, at least I really hope it won't be, but that is a funny stream to be, like, last one before a long break. And if you're ever confused about any of... Wait, where am I? No, I'm going the wrong way. If you're ever confused about any of the goings-on of the immediate story in either this game or Records of Remnant, just let me know and I'll do my best to fill you in. I've been having a lot of long conversations with Noah and some with Liam about Records of Remnant, like, just cooking up, like, character ideas and, like, possible plot points. Arrowfell did break Ben. That is probably true, and I can't say I'm surprised. It seemed awful, and I didn't even have to experience much of it. You got into One Piece because of Noon on Pirates. That's so fucking... That's pretty wild to me, and honestly, I mean, I love One Piece with, like, all of my heart. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna lie about what it, like, fucking is at this point, which is, the ramblings of an old Japanese man that I think has, started to lose the plot. Recap all of Records of Remnant from memory? That's a nice try, Maxine, but we'll see if I, start getting really desperate for, like, things to talk about. So I refuse to do that yet. But, you know, if I really start to get boring, I can crutch on that. No, I mean, I get it, Game Rule. I just, you know, I feel bad because at least One Piece is pretty good for a while, for like a good long time. There's a lot of things to like. Retroactively, a lot of things in One Piece get worse with later reveals after Oda starts to go, like, insane. But, you know, like, before you know that, they're good. No, I will not do a drunk recap of Records of Remnant either. See, I don't hate Wano or Egghead, I definitely think there's a tank. Like, okay, Egghead, I was more into up until, like, the time skip, or not time skip, up until the Kuma Bonnie, like, flashback was, like, way too long. Didn't fucking matter, because those characters are absolutely just irrelevant anymore. Like, they're not gonna be very relevant going forward. I will be shocked. And, like, it was just pretty fucking boring, and had some very questionable elements to it that, make you question a lot of things in the world, like, do the celestial dragons actually just have human hunts? As you can see, chat, technology is advanced. We can now fly through these big rocks. I know, exciting. Oh, this is a good part. Thriller Bark is a great part. I absolutely love it. It can be, I've heard people be pretty divisive on it, but like, I'm a huge fan, and I think it's becoming more consensus that it's just great. Virtua, a lot of things had me scratching my head, and the problem is, like, they just, like, don't make sense, or, like, they just add confusion. Like, what the hell was the whole Vegapunk thing about him? Like, what about the Vegapunk thing about him, like, knowing what was gonna happen, then wiping his memory, but leaving, like, a note to himself about it? It was insane. And then it felt like it didn't matter at all, because guess what? He just had a bunch of other Vegapunks ready to go as backup. So, like, who cares? Like, nothing mattered. And then, like, all the Gorosei showed up. It was just so stupid. It was just, like, you know, it's, if you turn your brain off, I think you could like it. But, like, I can't turn my brain off anymore. I will not dive into that, Maxine, as, unfortunately, that was a bit that went on after stream as well. So I will leave it at that. This is a great part, because, whenever you come into a new land, so like there's a new part in the game, and you get to a new place, the colorful imaginations of the crew imagine, what might happen. They said that in the series deserts are so hot, if you walk around them in the sun too long, your hair catches fire. Everyone carries buckets of water around with them so they can put out their friend's hair out, and then... Oh, come on, you don't actually believe those crazy stories. Sometimes I wonder what goes in that head of yours. Don't come crying to me when your head bursts into flames. The glass eye patch you wear will intensify the sun's rays and fry your brain. I'm just kidding, Vice. It's just a story that I heard a long time ago. I didn't really believe it either. But you can't be too careful. See, she says she doesn't believe it, but I mean, like, can you really believe that? Does Aika seem like the type of person that really doesn't believe that? The moonstones that fall from the red moon give off a great deal of heat. It's too hot for most plants to survive. Because of this, the lands of Nasur have been reduced to a barren wasteland. I see. There isn't much down there besides sand and rock. The red moon crystal should be hidden somewhere in the desert, right? That's right. That's right, Vice. Sorry, I was doing the wrong voice. It is buried deep within the ancient temple of, Pyron. Again, names will be my best guess, relying on what I thought they were pronounced like when I was a child. An ancient temple. I bet there'll be all kinds of treasure in there. Maybe some gold and gems and magic stuff, like, and nice clothes and stuff. If we find a bunch of treasure, we'll be rich. We can go buy whatever we want. What's the first thing you'd buy, Fina? Buy? What does that mean exactly? What? Fina, you don't know what that means? I'm terribly sorry. I've never seen the rest of the world before, and... You don't need to look very far to find a shop. Everyone buys stuff. It's normal. Well, Fina, you don't really get out too much, do you? You're being mean, Aika. According to the map, there's a city nearby called Maramba. Let's go there first. I'm too old for this. Classic old character bit. You love to see it. And the sheets, that's sick. Would be all pulling it off. Excuse the streamer not playing the game 24/7. Let me go find that. And Supernova. New post. Comments. Oh damn, this does look pretty cool. I don't know the system very well, so I can't, like, you know, accurately tell everything, but, like, it's laid out very nicely, and it, looks like it's probably pretty handy. Back to the game, instead of talking about things I don't know about. I do that enough. Let's talk about something I do know about. Coffee. My addiction. I drink way too much coffee, chat. I'm thoroughly addicted. Let's see. Fina. God, she has a lot of magic. Oh, she's good at magic. I want her to get more. Wait, I don't need red magic right now because I'm in the red area. That's not really important. Yeah, for a lot of trash fights, for a lot of can I use Dr. Shield again? I meant to use... what's wrong with me? I can't talk in menu, and I can barely menu on my own. Maybe that's it, chat. Maybe it is, I just can't talk in menu. So if I played a game like Kaseki by myself, I'd menu perfectly every time instead of what I do in front of Noah. What's my favorite coffee like? Surprisingly, I'm not actually that picky with coffee, thankfully, so I can drink most coffees. But the like, what I default to is usually like a, hazelnut or like vanilla-ish, like pretty normal type of like mid-roast coffee. That like has probably just like a pretty normal vanilla creamer, but like I've tried like special types of seasonal creamers and other stuff and perfectly like them, so I'm not that picky. God, I hope I get a Moonberry. Blake needs more RAM. It wouldn't hurt. How much do I have now? I think I have 16 gigs. Yeah, because the computer I'm having, had 8 gigs, and then I got 8 more gigs and put it in. You've never had coffee before. You know, that's not that shocking to me. I didn't actually start drinking coffee till I was like 23 or 24. Like, I didn't start drinking it till actually pretty late, I think, for a lot of people. So, like, you know, that doesn't shock me too much. Do you drink anything else, to, like, in the morning on regular? I'm not a big coffee fan. Like, do you drink tea or anything? Because I love tea, too. My favorite tea right now is actually a, mandarin orange and, vanilla tea. It's super tasty. I like teas that are, like, more, fruity flavored. Because it's a good contrast to coffee. Let me pull up the discoveries, chat. Because that's an important part of the game. Which ones do I have? Let's see. Journal, discoveries, pirate grave, and guide stones. Do I have anything else? No. Okay. Well, chat. Trimmer pushing 30, blown that old man. I know. That's how I feel. But it's okay. I have like a baby face, so if I shaved, I would look like I'm 14. You know, thankfully and unthankfully. As I'm getting older, I'm starting to be more, grateful for that. Because now it's like balancing out, so now I look more like, you know, I'm like early 20s. Yeah, my brother drinks a lot of black teas. He stopped drinking coffee and mostly just drinks black tea now. So this is Maramba. It's so hot. Huh? Where'd the captain go? Oh shit, I forgot! I forgot he did this! No! Ah, shit. I now can't get the discoveries for a good long while because he fucking leaves. Wait! Captain, where are you going? This is where we part company. I've got my own quest to worry about. I gotta find Raknam. What? Wait a second! What are we supposed to do? We're in the middle of a desert without a ship? How are we supposed to continue our mission? That's not my concern. I have no interest in crystals or temples. I must find Raknam. I cannot waste any more time babysitting. Ah, Fruit Loops. Hey, come back, you eye patch wearing freak, you rusty old man. Hey, are you listening to me? Oh my, this isn't good at all. What should we do? We can't even get out of the city, let alone make it to the temple. We're stuck here. Well, we have no choice right now other than to start exploring the city. Maybe we can find someone who can take us to the temple. That's all we can do, for now. He fucking left us. I can't believe every time I play this game, because like I play it every couple years because it's just a game I love, I always fucking forget that. Well, disappointing, chat. I was actually kind of hoping that it would crash there, because if it crashed there, then I can go get the discoveries. But I'll just get them later. No discoveries in this game are time sensitive. As I said before, the only thing that like limits you on discoveries is you might not make as much money turning them in. But money's like, there are many ways to get money. Where are you, little bastard? There he is. Gotta feed him. Gotta find all the moonfish. Is there no dialogue? There is. Alright, it's in a certain merchant ship. I wonder if I could. Nah, I shouldn't just sneak on board. Who knows what they'd do to me if they found me. Yeah, besides, this ship's like a little dinky. I don't think we can make it around the world in this thing. This is just like New Dawn Pirates. This was, along with One Piece, this is why I love pirates. You know, in case the 3 times I said that in the first stream didn't make that clear. Welcome! How goes the sailing? You wish to buy cannons to blast your enemies out of the skies? We don't even have our own ship right now, to be honest. Well, that's very unfortunate. I wish to show you the newest weapon called a torpedo. You can even set which round it will strike. It's perfect for concentrating so much firepower in a short period of time. Later, dude. He didn't even offer me a ship. What kind of salesman is that? Sadly, I cannot do the comedy voices Noah did. I am just not that talented. So, you're the guy that everyone has been talking about. The one they call Likes and Respected. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. I hear that you defeated one of the bounties. Well done, here's your reward. You earned it. I got 1,000 gold for defeating Blackbeard. For Baltimore Blackbeard? Buy and sell discovery information. Buy information. I do not need to buy anything. Oh, the next one. RWBY of the Larzo clan. A Nesser pirate who attacks non-Nesser airships. He's the leader of the legendary Larzo clan. The former leader recently passed away, so it was thought that they had disbanded. But they've recently attacked Maramba, and they're known for fierce strength, so prepare to defend and heal yourself. We should have Ben played bad games like Veilguard. You know, I agree. I think Ben should play all the bad games. I think that is a great niche. I'd love to show up to streams where I don't have to play bad games. What happened? You were left behind by your ship? Well, that's an unfortunate tale. I'm sorry. I know of no one who may have a ship available for rent right now. Well, since you're here without much choice, you might well try and enjoy your stay. I hear there are beautiful new dancers at the tavern. He also called me Vice Respected. That's what I was talking about. Oh, God. I forgot he did this. Every port of any size should always have a sailor's guild if you wish to pay a visit. So, he just gave me the black spot, right? Sorry, I skipped through that because I'm insane. I have to stop hitting the A button. Items. Yeah, black spot. A note written in red ink on jet black paper. I await you. West of Sellers Island. Pistol. Oh yeah, Liam getting a Dream Drop. I don't know who played Dream Drop. You might just watch the cutscenes. Like, I'm not gonna make him play all the side games, but Noah and Ben might be more cruel. Oh, I'll hold a bad game stick, but thankfully I have plenty of games I love that are just awful. Like, objectively, they're just bad. Dream Drop, like, it can be good. I haven't played it that much, so I can't speak to it very much, but, like, you know, like, maybe you'll like it. Like, I think the story is interesting. Oh, look at this guy. Oh. It's a Dabu. I love these guys so much. Oh, look how goofy he looks. Look at his floppy mouth. You have to play Veilguard, Blake? Maxine, can I please not play Veilguard? I don't want to play Veilguard. Maxine, Ben at least, like, defends some of Inquisition and Dragon Age 2. I just think those games are dog shit. So, like, it's even worse for me. I'll leave that to Ben. At least he could cope it. Welcome to the Oasis of the Desert Inn. It is 120 gold a night. Well, I'll stay the night, I guess. You see, I love Dream Drop. I actually, like, experienced Dream Drop before playing it, but I love Dream Drop because it involves the world ends with you, and Noah completely sold me on that game by making me bust out my DS and actually play it. And I beat it, and I loved it. It's a great game. What bad game are you playing? I don't know. I'll leave that to a future poll. But at one point after I beat Skies, I'll probably pull up and include, like, at least one of the bad games I actually like. And let you guys decide that. I'm not really good at thinking and playing games. I don't want to just sit here as I'm thinking to myself, mumbling. But you are free to suggest bad games, and I can tell you if that's something I might actually play. Because unlike Liam, I won't take every request, but I will field them. I'll humor them. Okay, Noah was telling me to make sure my chat could be more live, but you also read Homestuck. Game roll. Noah's been telling me that for years, and he gave up trying to get me to do it, but like, you know, he'd want me to. Or like, he wouldn't want me to, because I know it gets shitty. But like, he'd want me to up to a point. Like, okay, Maxine, my problems with Inquisition were like, the gameplay was absolutely atrocious and made me want to like, just execute myself. Like, I just wanted to end it all playing the gameplay. In Minecraft. Welcome, travelers, to the beautiful and ever-warm land of Nasser. Enjoy Maramba, the oasis in the desert, and fear not while you are here. The Red Moon watches over us all in the lands of Nasser. Thanks. I feel welcome already. The warmth of the Red Moon warms our hearts here in Nasser. I wish only to share that with you, which I have been blessed with myself. Such friendly people. Oh, look at that guy. Veilguard is worse. I don't doubt that from what I've seen. Because, like, I heard that Inquisition at least had a pretty good story if you could stomach the gameplay. But unfortunately, Veilguard looks like it has shit gameplay and an even worse story. So, you know, that sucks. Like, at least Inquisition didn't seem like it was, like, talking down to you while you were playing it. Welcome. Best weapon shop under the moons. I offer goods from both Valua and Nasseran armed forces. 10 years ago, when my father was still with us and running the store, a war broke out with Valua. To keep them from being destroyed in any war, my father hid our merchandise and family treasures in the city's sewer system. But the sewer system's complicated maze. When my father went back to retrieve our things after the war, he could not remember where everything was hidden. After searching for weeks, he gave up. And what if it's all still down there? Wow, that's, unfortunate. I'm sure I'll find it. I also had to say, I really, something I'm very charmed of is, like, this merchant in this town is different from the merchant that we've seen so far. So some of the merchants say the same, like the, Sailors Guild one, but some of them are regionalized to what location you're at. Let's buy the cutlass, because I already learned my lesson from the Shrine Guardian that if I don't upgrade my weapon, I'm just gonna get dunked on. Much like Kiseki, I am stubborn and forget to upgrade my gear sometimes until the game tells me no. Back to Dragon Age 1. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. On the Xbox 360, when I was in high school, I played a playthrough of Dragon Age 1 to do, like, every different starting, like, starting route. How many are there? Like, 6, I think? Or 8? I think there are 8. Yeah, like human, elf, dwarf, and mage. I think it is. I believe. But yeah, I played that game a ton because it's like it was one of the most replayable games I had. So I love it. Oh, that's fair. That's probably the smarter option in a lot of games, because, like, you know, most games, they expect you to be buying the new equipment as you get it. So hopefully you don't have to grind too much, but, you know, some games, you never know. Especially older RPGs are sometimes, like, really funny. So it's like Mass Effect 2, but survival is linked to doing everyone. That's insane. Why would they make you do that, especially when all the characters seem awful? Why would they make you interact with them more? Welcome, welcome. This is the place to fill your packs with all that you wish. Long ago, Valua and Nessa were locked into a terrible war. Since then, political relations between our two nations have been strained. However, trade hasn't been affected. Many merchants still travel to Valua and use Valuan trade routes, so we have Valuan goods too. I have to say, I think I prefer the mommy item shop, but you know, this guy's pretty cool. Glyph of speed and glyph of might. I'm good. Oh, fuck. Did I see the Sky remake stuff? If there's anything new, I have not. I only saw, like, the initial trailer of it, an announcement of it. I haven't been keeping up so much. But I am definitely excited. I don't know. I just haven't, like, seen any newer news. That's a hat. He's wearing a hat. There are no animal people in this, universe. Oh, he's all dizzy. Because he hits his head on the table. It's like lore. We love that. We love lore. Oh, it's an empty room. There should be dialogue with this, I think so. I guess there's not. I think a side quest uses this room later, that's why. Alright, chat, are you ready for the hypest thing in the fucking world? Welcome, my friend. Are you planning on crossing the other part of the city? Perhaps you wish to ride on a debut. The sands of the desert are too hot to walk upon. Best to take a debut. Yeah, the poles mark the stands, so I get the fucking rye one. Oh, that's cool. Do you think that everything, cause like the initial look at it, like seemed like they were doing a really good job, like everything looked really soulful, like I would hope it would. I'm assuming they keep that up, and like everything they've shown also looks really cool. Yeah, that's how I am a lot with things virtual, with like things I know I'm excited to play, and like oh, Jesus Christ, it's loud. There. Yeah, things that I'm, like, really excited to play and know I will play, I usually, like, don't keep up on news about if I'm already pretty sure I'm gonna enjoy it. Just, you know, just because, like, I really don't feel the need to. But I'm not like spoiler phobic either, I don't really mind. the new Ninja Gaiden is out. Really? I played some of Ninja Gaiden, but it was never a it was never a series I spent a lot of time with. What I did play way too much was that shitty FromSoft Ninja Gaiden-like game. I think it's called Ninja Blade. That was on the Xbox 360. That was like awful. And one, and two, and one, and two. Welcome, traveler. Here, young desert traveler. Stay a moment and listen to what I have to say. I have to tell you. Alright. I spent more than half my lifetime at war with RWBY. Sentinel Sultan, our king, charged me with leading his fleet on attacking the Valuan mainland. But those yellow-bellied Valuans, it's funny because the yellow moon, you get it? Hid within their grand fortress and refused to even come out. That's why I'm working out, so that one day I can break through the gates of the grand fortress myself. Well, that's awesome. Good for you. I hope it works out. God, this song's so comfy. Nassar Combat Mail? Oh boy, I just bought that, I think. Unless it was like a different name. And no moonberries, I'm moonberryless! No, ceramic armor. Combat Mail. No, this lowers my dodge too much. I don't need it. Do I not have the captain's hat? Where do I get the captain's hat? Captain's hat is a early game accessory that massively boosts your attack. I forget where I get it. I thought I got it from defeating the Colosseum in Valua, but I guess not. I'll find it. I know I will. I have faith. Okay, time for time-honored tradition, which is getting on the Dabu and walking this path. You walk all slowly because it's hot. You can moonwalk. I remember when games used to be Kino and they just had cute little things like this, like you're riding like an animal for fun. Like, this doesn't do anything, it's just neat. And I feel like games nowadays don't try hard enough to just be neat. It makes me mad. 300 gold, oh boy. I'm taking the brief, quiet breaks when I can to chug water and not let my voice die out. Cause you know, we have RWBY on Thursday, hopefully. So you know, I don't want my voice to die for that. Oh boy, this fortune teller. Welcome, I am Khalifa, seer of the Red Moon. I'm the most renowned fortune teller in all of Nasser. Travelers from across the skies come to me seeking the knowledge and wisdom of the moons. There is no future I do not know, no path I cannot see. Hark my words and heed them to your journey. Had my fortune read. Ha! The red moon is spoken. To the east of here lies a temple, in which a sacred red jewel lies buried in the hot sands. Go forth and seek your fate, and may the red moon watch over you. Thank you. When's the Hunipop stream? I'll think about it. Whew. So, well, I'm figuring out, this is a maze, chat, so, give me about a half hour to figure this out, this maze made for children. While I'm doing that, looking for the treasure, how you guys liking the last episode of RWBY? I think the only stream has been Liam's since that episode went live, and, I don't remember talking about it much. At least I wasn't, like, engaging with the chat so much because I was trying to learn how to play Vengeance Story. So, how you guys liking that? Were you excited with that episode? It's gonna be easy. I found one of the treasures. A steel deck for a ship I don't have. It's so peak, I'm ready for the fall. See, I'm on the side that says maybe it's not the fall, maybe Noah's faking us out again. Like the fall is soon, but like, this is like a big tremor, and then, there'll be a brief quiet period before, like, everything breaks down. Like, you know, like the fall doesn't happen all at once, it's like, you know, a series of things getting worse. So, I don't know if this is the actual fall yet, but that's like me just speculating, because, you know, I think Noah would be the type of person that would be okay faking us out again, and, like, you know, leaving us guessing. Can't believe Boots mind broke Gwen. Well, it seems like Gwen is in a very, fragile state of mind with everything going on. Rightfully so. So, I think a lot of things are gonna really do Gwen, some mental damage in the coming sessions. Oh, yeah, no. Romeo popping out there, I think, I mean, it basically got all of us. Like, I know that I was shocked, and I'm pretty sure I'd let that, like, that was pretty clear from how I reacted at the time. Sorry for not doing, like, an Uzumaki Con, like, you know, hyped up reaction. As much as I think Noah would appreciate that, I do hold that back sometimes. But yeah, no, I was completely surprised. I did not think Romeo would pop up there. But that is I am very happy with that. This is a very cool thing, and I'm lost. Oh god. This camera does not make this easier. Oh yeah, the fall is gonna do a lot of people a lot of damage mentally. But I've been prepping for that, and hopefully what I plan to do with Clara, you know, with this monumental moment in the game. Like, the fall will probably be like one of the worst individual events that our characters will like ever go through in terms of like the scale of like just the problem and destruction that will happen. So I'm planning to make that like very apparent in the way I'm gonna play it, and I think everyone is, like, obviously. So I hope that what I'm planning is gonna be like pretty cool and play well. And I've been getting positive feedback as I've been talking to Noah and Liam about what I plan. Excavation arm. There's like a moonberry down here, I'm 100%. There it is. Okay, I should be able to wrap around here. Nope. Maybe, nope. 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 What's the fucking point of that? Hello? Sir, but... What? Why does it work like this? Oh god. Please do not forget about Iris. Don't worry, Iris is, like the highest priority, basically. Maybe leaving our scrolls was not a good idea. Possibly, maybe. Possibly. Probably. Well, Virtua, the goal, I think, at this stage of development is, you know, we count as a win if they don't die. Because, I mean, currently they're in a Grim-infested, like, tunnel system with Grim actively pouring out of it. Or at least, that's probably how the Nevermore got in, I have to imagine. And, you know... That's not good, especially if they don't have scrolls. That's very not good. So, you know, if they don't die and, like, hopefully aren't wheelchair bound, you know, that'd be nice. Yeah, but I mean, would it really be Team Supernova if we didn't make horrible ideas? All because Blake didn't talk enough with them. That is true, but to my credit, listen, you guys haven't seen the behind the scenes. Well, let me tell you, the long breaks between sessions were for like good reason. This was a very hard arc behind the scenes of everything basically not actually game related. Yeah, Gwen sealed the cave, but I'm pretty sure the Nevermore, like, came through that, so it's now been unsealed. Probably because the Grim broke through it. Okay, hold on. Let me activate my brain so I don't do this again for the 50th time. So, chest there. Need to open chest. Button turns this. So, I need to get a button that doesn't turn. Am I done? Oh. Yeah, no, this should work. Yeah, this should work. Trust me, I'll keep Burke Brandy safe. Hopefully, possibly, I'll try. Yeah, actually, Virtual, that's a good point. I plan on doing something with that idea, because I agree with you that Al is a good guy. I showed it a bit of Clara, like, trusting him and being a lot nicer to him than, or like being a lot more like friendly to him in like a more normal human way, even though he's an AI. Early on in the arc, and I have some ideas on how to follow up on that. I think pretty well, and I hope to do that. But you know, it's a very touch and go situation. Sorry, Chad. I just put my head in my hand because I actually feel like I'm stupid for messing this up still. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, then I go over here. Yeah, there we go, chat. I always knew what to do. I was mostly just stalling time because I enjoy talking about RWBY. That is not a moonberry. Why is that not a moonberry? Did I get the moonberry and I just didn't see it? I had 0 moonberries walking in here, so... No, I just didn't get it. Fuck. Well... This is what happens, chat, when all my friends abandon me. I lose IQ because I try and talk. Burke made seeing the Ripper. Burke made it up so people feel bad for him. That's insane. I don't think he did that. Come on. That'd be crazy. I need that moonberry. Is it down? Yeah. Burke is gonna turn out to be the real Ripper. That would be quite the theory. Well, a game theory, if you will. If I did Virtua, I don't remember it. I'm sorry. Especially when I'm streaming, I feel like my IQ drops significantly. This camera's killing me. I swear I went up this ladder. Didn't I? This is like where I found the steel deck. What's the moonberry? Oh, was the moonberry replaced? Because I am using a mod. Yeah, he replaced the moonberry. Why? I guess... I don't know. Balancing reasons, fuck it. It's like some modder that made the mod. It rebalances magic to actually be usable. If I had to pick between the two, it's probably Toto. I think Burke is like... I think there are a lot more logical fallacies when it comes to Burke, just based on what we know of him. Yeah, Yusuf and Al being chill, that was like a very big thing, and I really like it. And that's part of the reason I want to, like, still try my best to, interact and, like, have more positive things with Al, is because, like, a kid, you know, that's really cool. Like, everyone loves the AI that thinks they're, like, that, like, you know, acts more human than, like, they might actually realize they are. Or at least, you know, with, like, human emotions, like they can lie and shit. Look at this kid, he has a little Dabu as a toy. My dad's a merchant. My grandpa was a merchant. And my great-grandpa was a merchant, too. I'm gonna become a merchant and travel the desert on a debut, just like everyone else in my family. Well, it's good to stick to what you know. I'm a Brachiosaurus, the River Truther. Why would you do that as me? You know what you know the confliction in my character if that turned out to be true, being like, Grandpa, what, Grandpa, you're the Ripper? Yup! I smoked too much hookah. It got lost in Vale. Hated it there. Hey, sailor, you want to see a new dancer too? Belina's dancing is Maramba's newest star attraction. You definitely don't want to leave without seeing her. Oh look, she's so hot. I love this guy's fucking face. Hey, Belina, over here. Hey, blow off. Can you see I'm trying to watch a show here? What? You need a ship? Hey, sorry, kid, but I got plans on my end. See that Belina over there? I'm gonna ask her to sail with me tonight. Go find a different ship. I forgot he had that dialogue. That's great. The slender legs, that soft, smooth skin, that silky red hair. She's poetry in motion. First time I saw her, I knew I was in love. I've come every day just to watch her dance. Have you tried talking to her? No? Of course not. Men don't need to talk to women to be in love with them. Well, hello, handsome. I don't think I've seen you around here before. If you come to rest your weary feet, you've come to the right place. Make yourself comfortable and stay a while. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Actually, it sounds like a great idea. I've been a while since we've had some time to relax. Please stay as long as you like. Sit down, sit down. Oh, in here, sir. I guess I kind of sit on the ground. Yeah, it feels good to finally sit down. Well, we shouldn't rest too long. We gotta go look for a ship. I wonder if we can find one. Maybe we should try the docks. I can't believe Captain Drachma just left us here. I'm sure he had his reasons to leave, but I wish he said something sooner. He didn't have to leave us here in the desert. Right, Vice? Vice?
Huh?
Vice, have you heard a single word I've said? Yeah, I'm listening. You're talking about the desert. You're acting like you've never seen a girl before. If you could pry your eyes away from that dancer for a few seconds. That's the right answer. Okay, because it's cool to acknowledge that you were doing that and not just lie. Because Vice was doing that. Brack is secretly super racist. Can we not come up with a bunch of negative things about Brachiosaurus? You know, that'd be nice. Brack is secretly from U-Realms. Virtual, why would you say something so hurtful and mean? Okay, since she's such a good dancer, I didn't want to insult her by, looking away. New lands, new customs, you know? What kind of excuse was that? You're undressing her with your eyes. Not that it would take that long. You weren't zooming in, were you? I'm sorry, but seriously. Don't you think she looked over here more than just a few times? I think she likes me. Yeah, right. Fina, will you try and talk some sense into him?
Huh?
Do you really find it that hard to believe? Well, Vice is very attractive. I don't think it'd be strange at all if that dancer was looking at him. You're kidding, right? Vice wouldn't want someone like her. I mean, who knows where she's been? She's standing right behind me, isn't she? Oh, so do you travel a lot? Tell me something. You wouldn't happen to be the group of air pirates that escaped from the Grand Fortress now, would you? Huh? How did you know about that? Well, if you hang out in places like this, you overhear all kinds of things. Rumors, local gossip, news about the other lands. She sits down without asking. How alpha. You hear stories about air pirates needing a ship. If you want, I can give you a lift. What do you say? Really? Thanks! That helps us out a lot. Wait a second, Vice, you can't just say yes because she's pretty. But she's so pretty. You can't just clear it. Why would you help us? You don't even know who we are. Let's just say that anyone who can escape from the Valuan Grand Fortress interests me. My name is Belina. I'll begin making preparations. Meet me at the port first thing tomorrow morning. See you around, handsome. Belina, my beloved. How nice, super racist, and you see, because Claire is canonically not racist at all, and it was very sympathetic to the Faunus when she moved to Mantle from her small village after it got destroyed. That's why she's like super good friends with Erza and stuff. And like Skipper's also not racist until he's like radicalized by Ironwood in the meme fucking canon. Claire whenever she sees Rosalind. Of course, but don't worry. I plan on having her be smarter about things. At least emotionally. Not getting swayed by Rosalind's pretty eyes and charming personality, charming good looks and all that. Okay, I did not miss the Moonberry. It was replaced by the steel deck, I am now positive. There's not that many places to hide a chest, and I'm sure it wasn't. Do you want to make tacos or burgers tonight? I personally am much more of a burger type of guy than tacos, but, you know. I don't think tacos are bad or anything. That's not really my... I don't really eat them very often. I feel like you're singing out by font. Who's saying that? Helena? Clara, I feel like you're singing out by Faunus. Clara, that wasn't just the Grim. Helena, how many times do I gotta tell you? That was a Grim. A really, really big Grim. I guess you were just too young to remember properly. I don't blame you. I wish I didn't remember it as good as I did. But it wasn't a Faunus. I'm not gonna humor that. Okay? Claire has to be the responsible big sister and talk her sister out of racism. Claire's village was a false flag operation. You see, I don't think so. At least, you know, I hope it wasn't. I hope it was just like, you know, a tragic result of the, what is it, Black Parade? Is that the name of it? That, the revolution in, Atlas? Oh no, you have to stop going right. Oh no, Viridian, what are we gonna do? Helena and Felix are Redditors. No, Felix might go on 2chan. Welcome! Oh yes, Belina mentioned you be coming. Your room is ready. Ever since Belina started dancing in the Ramba, more and more tourists have been coming to business. Has increased threefold. Since you're a friend of Belina's, I will give you a special rate on your room. Sleep well. Oh, cutaway? We love cutaways here. Well, the guy in the person in power is Salem in the like highest echelon. So you know, it's a false flag operation. Like she, I guess, sent the Grim there, but I don't think anyone in Atlas did it. If they did, then you know, I guess I'll find out eventually and be shocked and appalled, in and out of character. So get one shot by TikTok. I agree. Are any of you big into TikTok? Are any of you addicted to that? Because I know, I thankfully have not rotted my brain by like consuming too much TikTok or like YouTube short style content. It definitely is dangerous though. I can. The second Liam showed me like a rabbit hole of YouTube shorts of like fucking like anime memes and like Sopranos anime edits, you know, I lost a couple hours and I recognized how easily addictive that can be. Should I have left those kids there? Bah! What am I worrying about? Someone else will take care of them. Ship. Wait, that ship, it looks like. Yeah, doom scrolling is like super fucking easy to do. Thankfully I've curtailed the habit, but there was like a couple years back when I went on Reddit more. I know, please hold the scorn. I get enough of it from my friends. I would doom scroll like I would start doom scrolling a lot when I was bored. Costco guys got me in a chokehold. You know, at least if you have to be like choked out by a meme, that's a pretty good one. It's a pretty funny one. Yeah, Maxine, my addiction is like the exact opposite. It's like long form reviews on like video games. Esoteric ones are even better, like ones I just like don't know anything about. A really good channel I've been watching recently is called Dungeon Chill. He like shows off a lot of like Japanese horror games that are lesser known. Some that are like pretty like well known. But his videos have been entertaining me a lot the past couple days. And like, you know, I've seen like a lot of them throughout like the YouTube sphere of like especially like the gaming ones like Patrician, obviously Joseph Anderson, Matthew Matosis from like the older days. Madular is one that's literally me because he makes videos on a bunch of things I like. Pyrocynical, I do not really watch Pyrocynical now. Most of my Pyrocynical viewing has come from clips of him that are shown in Seth videos. So, you know, I'm like aware of him, but what oh, Base, this traveling merchant is here. This guy, the mystery merchant, Kino. I am very happy he's here. It doesn't mean, it means I don't have to reset this place. Okay. Yeah, see, this is important. Oh my god, this is $4,000? This thing would... This item is like 600 in base. It is 4,000. Or is that the upgraded magic? Maybe like upgraded the magic to be higher level crystal, but up the price. Because a common strat for the next boss is to use this item on him, and it casts purple magic, which the boss is weak to. So maybe that's what he did. Either way, I'm gonna buy it. Like, it doesn't matter how expensive it is. I'm gonna buy it. I consume. Oh yeah, that's the same game rule where a lot of the times, like, I put videos like that on a lot when I'm like working on Nude on Pirates or doing something like that. Something where it's like I want to use my attention, but I want something in the background to occupy me. Hold on, let me do a save on my GameCube emulator, or my GameCube original itself, just in case I crash on this save. That didn't happen last stream, but I always worry because it did on the first one. That fetish stuff that happened in TF2. I do not know what you're talking about, Maxine, but I would be interested for you to elaborate if it isn't too much trouble. Because, you know, it's always funny when you mix weird fetish shit with video games. Like, some furries have made that into a lucrative lifestyle for them by making games that are painfully fun to play for being fetish shit.
Hey, handsome.
Good morning. I trust you slept well last night.
Uh-huh.
It was the best night's sleep I've had in a long time. So, I guess we should get ready and start exploring the desert. Only those who've walked through the desert can truly know its size. This saying we have here, Nesser. It's too difficult to cross the desert on foot because of the heat. A mere half day's walk can be deadly. You'll need a ship to cross it. Vampiro-inflation. Of course, that's what it was. A ship, huh? Is this one yours? Ah, yes. It's not much, but it's very reliable. Bellina, why are you going out of your way to give us a ride? You don't even know us.
Well,
You aren't very grateful, are you? If you were dying of thirst and someone offered you water, you'd probably ask them where it came from first. What? Alright, if you must know, then I'll tell you. My father was a soldier. He was a poor man and sometimes a little short-tempered, but he was a good man and a good father. We struggled to get by, and my father was barely able to support us. We had nothing to rely on but each other. We were happy. Until that day, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Falua and Nesser declared war on each other, and my father was killed in battle. When he died, he had nothing. No food, nobody to support us, nobody to raise us. We had to live on the streets. Some say that you can't die from a broken heart, but they're wrong. My mother died shortly after my father. She was so sad. I was alone and scared. I had to fend for myself on the streets, and that is how I ended up living like this. Oh, Bellina, we're so sorry. We had no idea. Ever since then, I've hated war. Hundreds of people die. Hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. And that is why I'm letting you know. I want you to use my ship. Please. We'll do it. Thank you oh so much. Bolina, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way. I lost my parents when I was young, too. I know what you went through. Well, that's quite alright. As long as you understand and don't take my generosity for granted. Alright everyone, get on board. The Temple Pyron lies to the east, in the middle of the desert. Let's go. He had a fat pyro one and someone forgot to uninstall it. That is a terror. You don't want your fetish shit to be exposed when you're like playing it for people and people can see it. You need to hide that shit. Have some shame. Shame is healthy. It makes us stronger. Things to discover. Oh god, I'm so hungry, chat. But I will eat after I stream. I'm powerful. I'm strong. When are we getting the Vor character? Hopefully never. That's how I feel about that. Go eat now. Unfortunately, Gamer One entertaining the fan base, and as you know, as someone that provides the content to the people, I have to give up everything, including my health, to supply that. That's how I got through some of the RWBY arcs when I was suffering from major health problems.
Here goes.
I kicked her, Nick. And keep ourselves entertained for a bit. Maybe if I get hungry. Okay, fine. You guys are yelling at me so much. I'll take a quick break to go get something quickly that I can eat while playing. Okay? Are you happy? Like, I'll go get some chips and something that I can eat that can hold me over. Maybe like a banana. And then we'll get back to it. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello? I've returned. And I've, taken supper. I had a hot dog and some chips. I was just gonna get, like, chips and something to snack on, but I was like, I can make a hot dog and that will be, like, very quick to make and actually, like, you know, be a more actual dinner. Which is good. Hope you guys were entertaining each other like promised. Let's switch back to the game. And I also did get some snacks for myself just in case I get hungry again. Oh. Sorry. I was eating, some of my snacks, which are black olives that I am addicted to. So what were you guys talking about? Anything you want me commenting on, or were you just entertaining yourselves?
Move! Give me strength!
I know Mary talked about, the person who saved Clara. I've heard it was, like, one of her family knows her, like, an aunt she has knows her, or if, like, that is just Mary's aunt. But I know Mary knew who she was. It's just been a long time since I had that scene. But I remember that. Something I'm gonna actually ask, I'm gonna get, like, clarification on, like, what exactly I know from Noah before we get back to Shade. Okay, gotta heal. Yeah, I think that's what it was. That sounds right. I didn't think it was, like, her direct family. It was, like, someone that, like, she knows of. God, what could that be? What do you think? Okay, what do you think this discovery is called, chat? That's right, it's called the Wandering Lake. The truth behind the story of the disappearing lake is even stranger. Temperature differences make a large bowl of rock float above the desert sands, holding a lake of clear water. Once the water cools off, it settles downward again. As do I. It's, this arc has been much longer in terms of actual time it's taken from start to finish. You know, because we had so many long breaks in between, but we're on the home stretch now, and I'm optimistic. Oh, so, yeah, I'm gonna miss the Glen a lot. But I'm hoping that a lot of how it ends, will, like, kind of wrap everything up. It's weird to say nicely knowing how the Glen's gonna end, but, like, you know what I mean. I hope it really, brings together everything and leaves me feeling satisfied, which, you know, I've high hopes for. Oh yeah, like a mountain, like a city built inside of like a mountain is very nice. It's very cool. Four-hour episode of Noah talking to himself with the Shade Boys. I am pretty sure there was a Nude on Pirate session, on like a recorded one, where I have many NPC, like, scenes of them alone because I am, like, insane. Now that Nude on Pirates is just me and Noah, I still do that, more because it just helps with, like, characterization reasons and, like, showing things. But back then, you know, I was still figuring out.
That was easy.
If I recall, that was probably like, that was after Forest joined, so I think it's like in between, Goddess Alley and Skypiea. Well, I think Nude on Pirates is very entertaining, and I don't, I think Nude on Pirates is very entertaining. I can also understand it being kind of hard to watch, because personally it's hard for me to watch, like, any of it, because I'm the type of person that, like, cannot watch things that I am a part of. It's just very difficult to do. There it is, chat. The pyramid. Yeah, see, like, I think if you got up to the time skip and stopped, that's, like, a very fair place to just stop. Because, like, you know, it's just, like, we announced that we're not doing it anymore on, YouTube. We're not, like, showing it anymore. So, like, Marriage Drums is interesting, but also know in Marriage Drum, the arc set around Richard, Richard ended up leaving, like, the session before the end of that arc, so even the end of that arc is pretty weird, because that's when it transitions to just being me and Noah. A stone building, thought to have been created by an ancient dynasty. The stonework and construction demonstrated a high level of technology for that period, but no clues are left to the point of purpose behind these huge creations. Virtual, that is accepted canon, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. Ronald Donald Brooks. That's such a cursed way to say his name. The D doesn't stand for Donald, it stands for Dawn, both in normal One Piece and mine. this is the Temple of Pyron? It's huge! I can't believe it. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
The people of the old one were able to build this in this heat? It's built on sand too. It's incredible. Deep within this temple lies the red crystal. Be careful though. According to the Sylvite lore, it is guarded by hordes of creatures. Well then, let's get going. Oh, Belina, what are you gonna do? I'll be waiting out here. Besides, I won't be able to help you fight off monsters in this outfit. Well, it might be a little rough in there for a beautiful woman like yourself.
Hey!
Oh, really? What about me and Fina? We're women too, you know. Just what are you trying to say? Come on, Fina, let's leave a macho man behind and get the crystal for ourselves. That might be kind of fun. We'd probably get it faster without him. Hey, wait a minute, I didn't mean... Watching the three of you really cheers me up. You're all such good friends and Vice is so funny. Well, I'm sure a beautiful woman like yourself has got herself a much, much, much better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. Sorry, there's no one special in my life right now. Well, there is someone that I'm in love with, but he would never give me a second look. But I don't want to talk about all that right now. You should probably get going. I'll be waiting here. Be careful in there, okay? Don't worry, we'll be back before you even notice that we were gone. Wow, Maxine, I haven't heard that one recommended. Oh yeah, Horse Girl Kingdom would be pretty strong. I'm always like scared just not gonna save. What neat statues. Oh Jesus. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because when Noah played this, because I made Noah play this game, and oh god, this happened to him, where the screen went like that when he like turned his camera certain ways. I'm infuriated that that still happens. I'll try and look into that. Hopefully it doesn't happen. And I can just, like, not turn my camera in the wrong direction. So, yeah, now we're in a dungeon chat. Puzzles. Gameplay. Yeah, something's wrong with my GameCube. I'm running this on authentic hardware, so it's really odd. It shouldn't be doing that. The guy at GameStop assured me that everything was okay with it. And a staple of this dungeon is trap chests, where these little tiki guys are in. But, thankfully, I can use purple magic to deal with them. The Delta Shield is 4? It's like 2, I think, in normal. Thankfully, I think I said this before, but thankfully, in this game, attacks like retarget if attacks will retarget if they're if the enemy dies, whereas some RPGs, like, you know, they just fizzle and don't do anything. So I don't have to be as precise about it.
Moves, give me strength.
I've been playing Metaphor chat. I'm playing on hard. That game is fucking hard sometimes. I've been having some problems trying to actually like progress and not die. Yeah, older games, especially of like the era of like stuff like games like Final Fantasy and stuff, like OG Final Fantasies, are definitely like prime subjects for stuff like that.
Move, give me strength. Moves, give me strength.
Alright, chat. I'm now out of black olives. What was it, like 20 of them in 10 minutes? I don't have a problem. I'm fine.
Move, give me
This is why I made sure to come in here already knowing, like, purple magic. Because these guys are very tanky, but they are weak to it, so it's, like, at least possible. Yeah, I love olives, personally. Like, black olives especially.
That was fun.
I used to eat too many of them when I was a kid, and I'd get sick. You've never had olives? Maxine, you make me feel like I should just ask what you have had before instead. Cubal is now a blade. I hate this one. I think you have to be standing, like, somewhere down there. That's just so... that's so strange. Are there any other, like, common foods you haven't... Well, I'm sure there are, if there's, like, a thing you're known for. But, like, what are some other, like, common foods that, like, we'd be surprised you haven't had, if you don't mind sharing? had my first steak at 19. Jesus. I love steak. That sounds so bad. Like, not to have had any steak? You've never had lasagna. Okay, that's also fairly strange. At least to me, because, you know, I had it a lot growing up. Then again, I've always been a big Italian food guy. I've always loved, like, Italian dishes. Oh yeah, lasagna. I love lasagna. Like, I mean, what's not to love? It's just like cheese and sauce, just mixed together with some noodles, and it tastes amazing. And you throw in some meat too. But I don't like. I'm okay with meat in my lasagna. It's just like, you know, I don't want it to be too much. See, I don't like seafood, but I've had seafood to, like, try it and make sure of that.
Move! Give me strength!
Oh, I had a lot of crab growing up because, the state I live in is known for it.
Let us be thankful for our safety.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Maxine, okay, here's the actual question. What, like, did you eat growing up? Or is this, like, part of your tragic backstory that I shouldn't ask about? Because if so, please feel free to ignore that question. I respect people's tragic backstories, and like in D&D, I would not ask about them. Only instant ramen. Jesus. I mean, there's no way Maxine hasn't had chocolate by now. It's fucking chocolate. Like, it comes in a billion varieties. You have to have had something. Red peanut butter sandwiches. I like how you don't even. I like how you don't even say peanut butter and jelly. You just say peanut butter sandwiches. So I'm assuming you just made peanut butter sandwiches and not peanut butter and jelly.
Strength!
Mostly because you've conditioned me so far to assume it's as odd as you say. Oh, they're still with me. Oh yeah, I love pizza. Even if it gave me crones. Okay, this isn't good. If I get stoned, all party members, I lose.
Moons, give me strength.
My favorite fruit is hard. There's a lot of things I love. Something I super love a lot is like lo mein. Like good lo mein, like that has like meat and some vegetables in it and stuff, is like super tasty. I am so down with that. But like, you know, I also like, you know, I just like a really good steak because it's just so delicious. Okay, this is like a terrible sight. Okay, hopefully this kills him.
Give me strength.
Okay, good. Would have been embarrassing if I lost.
We did it.
Butter chicken is very good. I think I would agree on rating that very highly. Okay, I'm annoyed. How do I get that? I have to get that moonfish later on. That's fine. I'll just, like, if I get to the end of the dungeon and I haven't gotten that moonfish... No, it has to be in this room. I'm insane. I'm gonna go back up there. I know that I get in this room. Only fried chicken. It has to be the specific crunchiness. Listen, I love fried chicken, but I also love chicken in almost any form. Oh yeah, no, it's when I go down there, right. Okay, I remember. It's okay, I'm holding B buttons so I don't get encounters in this room. I've already legally gotten to the end of, so it's valid. I'm not cheating myself out of gameplay. I'm not, you know, being kind of a coward about it. Oh, they're still going, huh? Well, I'm sorry, Maxine, that people threaten to beat you up over this. That's insane. I can understand being, shocked by some of your answers, but threatening to beat you up is, nuts, personally. I wouldn't do that. I hope. Oh, don't put Vice to sleep, I swear to God. God damn it. Ugh. No, Maxine, I know a couple people that are like that, where it's like, if they had the choice of literally just taking, like, a pill for all of the nutrients they need, they would just do that. They would just, like, not eat. I'm not like that. I don't eat. I forgot to eat a lot because of my physical condition. But I love actually eating, like, you know, tasty food, yum yum. Oh my god, there's like a billion guys. Okay, wish I had another moonbearer so I could use Ika's next skill. No, it would be convenient. It's like, there are certain people that would just, like, that, like, I definitely can buy, they just would do that, because, like, you know, it would, save on a lot of hassle in terms of time and, like, I guess money, technically, depending on how much these cost. I've been starting to work in the food industry. Oh, that's neat. My brother, he works at a restaurant, and he's worked in, like, kitchens a lot over the years, at, like, different places, and I can say one thing, I definitely don't think I'd be cut out for working in a kitchen. It's a pretty, high-stress environment with a lot of, dangers. Game rule, if you do that, me and Liam will both cry tears of joy. Oh, yeah. It's like, you know, the kind of things of, like, how would it be cost-effective and, like, that kind of worth, or, like, it would, in theory, always be cost-effective, because, like, you know, food is a lot of people's budget. But, you know, it's really hard to say unless you were actually looking at something realistic in front of you. Okay, I need these little guys to stop doing what they're doing. Oh god, she's asleep too? I really should have used Delta Shield, because they can just, like, then it just negates all magic. Please attack the sleeping party members. Oh my god. Pain. Pain. Oh yeah, working in, like, the food industry, especially, like, you know, in, like, an active kitchen at, like, a restaurant, is really tough. Like, you know, shit moves fast, you're dealing with, like, potentially very dangerous equipment, and, like, knives and stuff, and it's like, you know, everyone's busy focusing on their job, so it's like, you know, you gotta move quickly and know what you're doing. It's a real trial by fire. That's why, like, my brother has like tons of stories of, like, you know, the first job of, like, a young teenager, like, comes in as, like, a dishwasher, and, like, they give up after, like, a week because, like, even doing that is super stressful.
Here goes!
I mean, if it's something you want to do and you're, like, aware of that, then it's like, you know, more power to you. For some people, stress like that, like, almost fuels them in a way, and, like, you know, they step up to the plate when they're stressed like that, and, like, do their job well. So, I mean, here's hoping that, you know, even if it's hard, if it's something you actually want to do, then I believe that you have the power to get through it. Oh yeah. My brother, when he worked in one of these places, he was like, he was really close with the manager of the place, like the overall manager of the place, that, like, or the head chef, I guess, of the place. And from what he has said, that guy fucking worked crazy hours. That guy was like always working, and it's like. It's a really demanding job. Got him. I hope you're proud of me, Chad. I got him. Yeah, I think a lot of people can be like that with things that are like like things that they're actually passionate about and they like really care about or work hard on. It's like, you know, if you're if like you're really dedicated to something, and even if it's like hard or stressful, that dedication can probably help you like fuel and like use that beneficially, hopefully. That's at least what, like, you know, I've experienced. What? No, Siri, I didn't ask you anything, Siri. Please.
Moons, give me strength!
Oh, sorry, I said Siri. What's the one for Android? Because I have a Galaxy, since I never use, like, whatever that is, that, like, the assistant. I forgot what the difference is. I forgot what the one for Android, is it Cortana, or is that, like, Microsoft one? That's Microsoft one. I'm not being taken over by AI, that's a myth. It's made up. Ah, got it over 2 HP. Oh, come on.
Back on! Alpha Star!
Clara AI wins. You know, it's hard to say, but I'll look into it. Like, you want, like, a Clara chatbot? Make a character bot on stream. I'm not Doug Duck. I don't have the capabilities of actually doing that. At least not without like a lot of studying and figuring that out. I think this is progress. What's the other way? Actually, wait. No, this is progress, because if you see here, chat, we're in a closed-off room that had only a single walkway to it, so in fact, this is not progress. Make her step on Liam? Clara will never step on anything again, not after the incident. I did not buy enough.
Moons, give me strength.
No, wait. Yes, the war thing is just a joke. Yeah, wait, what do you mean is it just a joke? You guys made that up. Of course it's a joke. Listen, they aren't here to fuel, like, the meme. I will clearly and definitively say the war thing is not true. That is slander against me and me alone.
Give me strength.
Yeah, see, this is what happens if you defend yourself. Didn't fucking kill him. I played that turn the worst I could. Oh, Aiko with the 13 damage kill. Hype. Really messed up not preparing enough magic. I saw this picture you saved from the latest D&D episode. Well, that's scary, because I can't recall what you're meaning, but... I mean, you have to mean something. That can't just be schizo talk. You seem so confident and assured of yourself. Back in the old days when we were scuffed as hell. Not that we aren't now, but, you know, we're at least a little more, like... I don't know, like, professional? That's a weird way to put it, but, like... At least we try a bit harder. Back then, it was like, oh, let's just record this for prosperity's sake. Well, I mean, if both of you, like, say something, then it has to be true, right? You wouldn't both lie to me. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. Do I have to make like an apology video for it? Like, was it something bad that I don't remember? It's possibly someone in the history of RWBY with a Vor semblance? You know, probably not, actually. I don't think that's, like, a thing that has to be, like, certain. Well, thank you for not doing that, game roll. That's... You can hold that as a special thing only you know about. Ah, my life for a moonberry. I did not buy enough magic crystals. Oh, it's okay, game roll. I know you're not, like, malicious. Victor is the one that wants to be known as malicious. Great. I'm gonna be mad because Liam edits those, so if he left something in that makes me look bad, that's his fault. Yes, game rule, please. I will answer anything. Well, not anything, but most things. What Master Duel field do I use? It's been a while and they've added a lot of good ones that I don't actually have just because I haven't played. Is it the Ghost Trick? Or sorry, no, the Madolche one. The Madolche one is the one I like a lot that I use. But, like, I'm sure some other archetypes that I like would, have gotten them that, like, I'd probably like the fields of even more. I think it's Madolche is the one that, like, is, like, the cookie. I mean, I can't imagine it being anything else. That's kind of their thing. Victor scares me. I think that's, like... I think that's his intention, and you're right, he could just be here now lurking. He does have that power. Now we're back here again. These guys were so annoying before. I'd like to think that even if he's not here, he makes a conscious effort to message early on into his stream, just to make you think he might be here. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Okay. I can't run. If I run from fights, I could be... If you run from enough fights in this game, then your title is changed to Vice the Coward. So, I can't run from fights.
Moons, give me strength.
I mean, didn't he explain it? That's like his thing that he enjoys doing is going to like small D&D channels and like Twitch streams and YouTube channels and like offering them money to like do stupid shit and like have like weird character turns. I mean, like, he described that as being like his thing. And that's a really fucking weirdly specific thing to have. So, I mean, I kind of believe him on that. Especially because, like, he gave each of us money. So, you know, he's powerful. That's all I'm saying. I got banned from Liam's chat. That, you know, I honestly, Virtual, I still give Liam shit for that. I don't think it was right. I'm trying to fight for you in a court to get an apology from Liam to you for doing that. All you... Fuck. Sorry, I made myself laugh because I remember what you fucking said to get banned.
Over there.
Oh my god. No Moonberry, I cry. I remember, me and Noah and, Liam and Ben were there probably. Like, Noah was just showing us some shitty Minecraft series, as he's known to do. And one of them we watched for a couple episodes. It was like a Duelist Kingdom, like a Minecraft series, where it was so Kino, because when they had a duel, they jumped onto like it's not a dueling book. It's the other like big Yu-Gi-Oh simulator that's like just a simulator, not like Master Duel. What a difficult puzzle. Yeah. I was talking about like a different one that I remember being shown. What, progression is tied to donos? What do you mean? I know you're talking about like they're talking about like the Dual Academy RP thing, but like, you know, can you explain it to me in like a shorthand? Like, is it literally just like you donate and a character gets more content? Don't spoil it. That's fair. Maybe I'll check out for myself to get the answers I want. What's like the actual name of it? Is it's Summoner Blue? Is that the name of it? Or is there a different name and I'm just like mixing up what you're talking about? Can I really take another one? Well, grifting is in our blood. I still remember, like, the days of, RWBY's live where Rob just went, like, insane charging money for shit. Dual Academy RP. Okay, let me just note that down for myself. Okay, I got it. I'll check it out later. This entire 5Ds RP? That's pretty big. I love car games on motorcycles, as everyone does. You see, Virtual, I wasn't actually into RWBY's live very much. I watched some of it, but you know, like, I'm from the, like, you know, I was into, like, the forums and stuff, so I was pretty, old school. So, like, I was already falling off from watching Rob content by the time he started RWBY's live. Liam was super into it, though. And I've heard certain things. From Noah, mostly. Liam still defends him to this day. Vehemently. Vehemently. Trust me, when you're doing anything with people, anyone leaving prematurely is really, really hard and very, very difficult to work around. Yeah, I can. What do you mean you can tell Liam liked it? What do you mean by that? Why do you say it like that? Oh, that did like no fucking damage. What the hell? We're in for another banger, chat, where I barely scrape a win, and chat, I like can't use any magic because I need it for the boss. That's a hard one, Maxine. Setting wise, that's pretty tough. System wise, I just like don't have a good answer because I am like a smooth brain who's not very good at systems. Like, I will learn a system, but like I'm like not naturally like I don't read like a lot of system stuff. So it's like I'll learn what I have to learn to play in the game I'm in. Which is like, you know, I could be a lot better about it. But if I can say, I mean, I personally love the system used in Records of Remnant, if you've seen that on YouTube. I think the system there is quite creative and has a lot of, like, depth to it and strategy that can be very engaging for players. Yeah, they don't have a lot of like subscribers or viewers, so you might not have heard of it. I'm borrowing Records of Remnant. That's fair. Gosh. Honestly, Maxine, I don't have a good answer because I basically just played like jank D&D, like, RP into, like, 4E into 5E into, like, really shit homebrew systems into, like, Records of Remnant. Oh, a good answer is actually, Noah like, Call of Cthulhu? Yeah. Am I gonna fucking lose? Man, no. fuck! I hit defend. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I feel bad, Maxine, because I legitimately just don't think I have a good answer, because I just don't have a lot of experience. Like, this would be the system question would be very good for literally any one of us that's not me. But for setting, I feel like I answered this before, but if I can, like, play in a game with, like, a lot of player engagement, it would either be a One Piece game that, I get to be, like, a player in, or, like, maybe, like, Fairy Tail, because I at least think that could be really fun with, like, the power system in there. I like the way that, like, mages are in that setting. Other things in the setting are a bit more questionable, but that part of it's really cool. No.
Moons, give me strength.
Summoning Noah from the Abyss. Sadly, I tried to do that before I turned on stream and it did not work. But I hope it works out better for you because, well, you know, I'm trying my best to not make this a Victoria stream if you catch my drift. Runs a One Piece game. Well, yeah, but, like, there's a difference between, like, playing in a game and running a game. When you, like, run a game, you have to be responsible and shit. When you're playing in a game, you're free. Listen, I'm bad at these type of questions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kneel. Okay, I could barely win against the last one. What about this one? It would be really funny. Good thing my GameCube comes with a save state feature. Oh, I'm excited for you, Maxine. It must be pretty cool to actually, like, finish a game, because as I think Noah said last stream, I don't think I've never done that. I don't think he's done that either, because it's just, you know. Sorry, Virtual. Their chat's a bit behind, so, what are you talking about? What's special edition? Can I shout moons give me strength as Clara? Yeah, if I want the other players to, like, pause for a second and groan and, you know, not like me, which, like, you know, is a problem for me. I do that very often already. But, you know, I had to think on it because I want the timing to be right. Oh yeah, Maxine. I think that's super cool. Very legal game. Right. Yeah. Sorry, I feel dumb for not recognizing you responding to my own bit. That's what solo streaming does to a man. It makes his brain go to mush. You know what's fucked up, chat?
What's up, Nimrod?
Oh my god.
Don't say that. I said I would try and show up later. Don't act like, oh my god, you're making me seem like a villain. That shouldn't be your reaction. It should be, hi, it's my friend Noah. Not, he cares to show up?
Oh no, it's your timing would have been better like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I see. This is more what I expect. Hey, no, why didn't you show up sooner? There we go.
It's because that's
what I expect. That's what I expect from my friends. There we go.
Well, it's because Maxine did like a summoning chant in chat to summon you.
Yeah, it takes some time. What the fuck? What the fuck? You think that shit's quick?
I mean, it's pretty quick when like celestial dragons do it.
You don't know. No, we don't see it beforehand. We don't see them change.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I've been talking nonstop, so I'm happy to have you
Blake,
here.
You've been solo streaming. You better have been, dummy.
Chat made me take a 5-minute break for dinner. I said I didn't want to, but they said they'd leave if I didn't.
Can't you listen to them? Fucking Corona will punch them. You should listen to your dog. I'm
not nearly as powerful as the dog.
You should also stream on Discord.
Right.
You're in that sand temple under the vomit.
I am in that temple.
That's awesome. That's not fair. I watched a little bit of the stream, so I kind of guessed where he'd be.
I mean, you knew where I ended up, so I can only really be so.
No, I mean, I was watching for the first hour or two, and then I did some stuff.
Then I got bored.
No, I just, I need to do some stuff and eat and shit. I finally, my headache's not so bad. Hi guys, I'm talking a bit quietly. Don't put that immediately on. Unless it's very noticeable.
No, I think you're just talking a bit quietly. I don't think it's anything wrong with the sound.
Pitch idea to do. What the fuck is DARP? 1 second. Oh my god, it's a 5D. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. They were talking about that.
Yeah, I'll watch this and see if I'll try. I'll put it on my I'll try and watch list. I'm very bad at starting campaigns. Whenever I want to like start a D&D show, I always want to like skip the first episode. Chat, I don't know if this is highly autistic, but I always feel like everyone's at like their worst on the first episode. And as much as I want to learn the lore, if I get to the intro and I hear some guy like, like too awkward to talk or too enthusiastic but awkwardly explaining it, it's nothing against them because I do the same thing. I just like have this bad reaction. I have to like skip an hour forward. I just want people comfortable with themselves, It's tough. That's why Roll20 was so successful. Not Roll20, Critical Role was so successful because they just started like in the middle of a campaign. What system or setting do I really want to play in? I feel like I've answered the setting part. My answers were kind of vast, though. Let me try and remember what my last setting idea was that I wanted to play in. Because I could have said Arknights at the time, but I also could have said something more...
Oh, I'm insane. Yeah, Arknights is the obvious answer for setting. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't say it.
Yeah, of course I hate the first episode of Speed, but do you know how many times I hear the joke, Legends? That's my favorite though. I've kind of come around on it. I kind of smile at myself.
No,
like, you know what? It does sound. It is really funny. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
When I was going back to the first episode.
He told you to ask us instead. Fucking Blake, you're such a bad streamer.
No, I literally got on my hands and. Okay. Maxine asked me setting and system, and I said I got both an answer for setting, but system I'm inept. And
one of my answers was I wanted to play I wanted to do a system in Project Moon's world, but I was too autistic and would need to be the DM, or I might not appreciate it as much. Another good side one is I want to play in a Homestuck game, obviously. I want something like that at some point. There's another answer, but I really can't think of it.
Gamer was trying to get me to read Homestuck.
Yeah, I've been there.
I told him that.
Never works on anyone. I wish. I'll try and watch it. Yeah. Let's skip the latest episode, but it's a 6. That's fair. Yeah, you bought Infinite Story and Lobotomy Core Virtual? Finally. Dude. I can't wait for you to get to your first meltdown. Fuck, I love Lobotomy Core. Oh, yeah. Dude, everyone... Listen, Lobotomy Core is a brick fucking wall with, some jank-ass bullshit that you just kind of learn. It's what's got all the inbuilt, do you want to fucking restart? Haha, smiley face shit. It's also part of the lore. It's got all sides of the elements of making that good.
After I finish.
Oh, you have based.
After I finish reading Distortion Detective game rule, I will potentially think of maybe starting to read Homestuck.
Don't fucking lie to these people. The Blake, listen, Chad, you gotta be careful with Blake. Don't get him overcommitting things. He likes to say he'll do them, but then he'll be like, "Fuck, I didn't do it." We gotta limit it. Mainly because after Distortion Detective, he has to play Limbus Company, which is gonna take up a lot of reading time. But if you did read Homestuck, I mean, I'd probably. Ooh, this is like putting my two children against each other. That'd be tough. I think you'd get filtered by Homestuck. No offense.
No, that's fair. I mean, it seems pretty...
There's a lot of autistic.
It seems pretty autistic, so it's like, I can't be that
offended. You should try it. You might as well fight through it and try. I love Homestuck, but I don't really... I understand where people get stuck. Oh, good, of course, yeah. He'll be watching you to Moose Me. I know, he promised that to me off screen.
Yeah, I'm committed to trying that. Like, I gave myself a long time frame because I said before the gacha becomes global, so I'm like actually able to like understand the lore of these characters I'm going to spend money on.
They're nice girls and they try hard.
I know, and I want to see the cute stories of them trying hard.
Dude, the fact that the Lobotomy Core is just like, figure out how you want to get fucked over, and then you're just like, actually, I'm gonna figure out how to dance on your corpse, you stupid fucking SCPs. Like, you're at the point of the game where it still seems everything seems impossible, and then you're gonna be like 30 hours from now being like, dude, I'm literally default dancing on these stupid fucking idiots and min-maxing my dumb facility bullshit. Which meltdown did you get first? It's normally Malkuth for people, but you can kind of get Yasods or Hods also, I think, first. I've seen it vary. Yeah, it's super ball crushing. Oh, dude. Dude! Oh! I'll just think of my favorite meltdown. It's so fucking stupid. I love the meltdown mechanics so fucking much. They're so autistic. Director is a real one for that one. He's just like, yeah, I'm committing to the bit on all the Sephiroth's personalities and what their meltdowns actually fucking do.
Why do I do this to myself, Noah?
Do what? Play this game?
open every chest for this fight.
Well, you have to, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the rewards and stuff. Plus, then you get like the joke boss fight, right?
Yeah, but then I don't have any magic, so it's super tough because I'm saving it for the boss fight. I don't have any
magic. I thought that this game was like infinite magic. Am I weird for remembering it that way?
Yeah, if you're smart and you buy like magic refill crystals.
Wait, there is no other use for money in this game. You have so much. What the fuck?
I ran out. I forgot.
All races are based off. No, so meltdowns. There are like sanity mechanics in the game. Meltdowns. It felt like boxing my drywall. Yeah. Which meltdown was it? No, meltdowns are like the boss fights of the game. Without getting into too much spoilers, you have a number of characters, and then things will happen to them, and then you'll have a related character-based boss fight that you have to do. And you have to do all of them to get the correct ending and progress to the furthest amount of days. It's like a day-by-day sort of management game, but there's some more RPG-light elements with the management shit. And then the boss fights themselves are kind of like, you already have a normal day managing bullshit, and the boss fight of the meltdowns, for the most part, are adding a new layer of horse shit going on that day that you have to survive and meet a quota under to beat. Some of them are really funny. The RWBY Core is great, because it's one of those games that likes to... Project Moon's like this a lot with their games. They really like to lean into the Ludo narrative shit and, like, integrating the mechanical storytelling, if possible, within the system. So they'll be like, well, yeah, this is like the guy who manages your staff. So when he's having the meltdown, you're gonna just have all your characters' stats be fucked up because you don't know what they are because your manager isn't telling you.
It's so funny and how painful it is.
I was watching that part of the stream, Maxine. Don't worry. Yeah, that's like their actual name, right? I always forget the Sephiroth and just call them by their name, since that's what their Sephiroth titles, since that's what they're normally called throughout the series. The Sephira. They call him Lurker? They do. Yeah, Malkuth. Okay, yeah. Malkuth is awesome. Malkuth is such an... sucks, but it's hilarious. I fucking love Malkuth. So an example of how this fucking game fucks with you. So the basic structure of how RWBY works is there's 4 stats every character has, and every SCP you manage in the facility, you can choose the 4 work types with them related to those 4 stats. And so there's normally better ones and worse ones. And then you can just learn that yourself, and you just go, okay, now I learned how to deal with this. I send the red to this guy, and I send the blue to this guy. And so your workers get better at those stats and shit, and yada yada. Malkuth's funny day, because she's, in charge of controlling them. And so she's the one behind the scenes teaching the workers how to do that. She has a really funny mechanic where during her meltdown, she says, haha! I'm randomizing those, and then you have to relearn them to this new pattern that they have, as they've all been twisted around. And you gotta, get out your pen and paper and be like, okay, this one's blue is good this time. Thanks, Malkuth. I love Malkuth. She's trying her best, man. She just wants to help.
Also, chat, after I finish this Russian Detective, I will be streaming when I play Lobotomy Core, so...
Limbus Company?
Or Limbus Company, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, don't promise Lobotomy Core, you don't want to do that.
No, I explicitly said I would not. I'm not promising that.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to Liam.
He's not gonna play it.
I know, but it takes the heat off me.
I know, Maxine, it is horrible. It's great. I love it. That's fine. You can pause in this game. Listen, the game's ball-crushing in some ways, but it's very satisfying. You don't want to play a management game where things just go well and you don't have any fun surprises. That's why I can't play zoo manager games. The lions never get out and kill people, and I gotta go in first-person mode and shoot them.
The lions never have existential breakdowns where they just...
I can't farm the lions for lion-themed equipment to give to my Sephora, or to give to my employees so they can shoot the clerks while they're panicking and murder them. It's fun. Yeah, Liam on lobbies. That's what I told him. I told Liam, like, listen, Liam, I know you might not enjoy it necessarily right off the bat. It'll take you some time. But even if you're not enjoying it, it is such a built reaction game that chat's gonna fucking piss themselves laughing when they watch you have to struggle with this. It's good for riffing. If he wants bits, it's perfect for it.
Oh, yeah.
He can name all his employees after chat. I'll give him the mod for that. I mean, it's or for making that free instead of randomly costing a little bit because, like, fucking, I don't know. The director was drunk when he put that in. I don't. He was a college student. He didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, well, I've not beaten Lobcore Library is like one of my favorite games of all time. You know, it was.
Yeah, you should go play Lobcore now that you love it.
Yeah.
I think Liam can do well, but he codes. Listen, Liam should be alright at management schlop, like shit.
No,
LobCorp isn't, like, overly complicated. It's just about spinning plates in different places over and over.
No,
and then figuring out what shit you can abuse like crazy.
I think Liam would be good at that, because especially with games like that, Liam has a lot of perseverance when it comes to, like, difficulty, so it's like, you know, he grind against it until he got it.
Yeah, he's not gonna drop it. He's gonna sit there and get it. And that game's not too bad for that. It lets you learn.
Yeah, like I think he'd have a good time.
Angela lets you go back in time.
It's built for you to kind of make mistakes and learn from that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Maxine. That's the Ludo we need. Yeah, if you listen, Limbus is like a game that's like kind of set up to pretend you don't need to know what's going on, and like you probably should have played one of the previous games to understand Limbus, but it at least tries to onboard you. But yeah, Library, you're literally coming off direct sequel with characters all related to the first game. You're psychotic if you don't try and at least go read a recap or something. So good call on that one. Which is tough since it's complete genre shifts, but you know, that's what the Le Director's ingenuity is about. He's not gonna let you off without giving you a cool genre shift to fit the game. Smile.
I thankfully had Noah, who was able to give me helpful primers, so I was able to play Library without missing, with like, you know, well, having at least some idea what was happening.
He's weak, but I allow it because I know he'll be better for the other two. He has a iron will. It's true. They set him off.
yeah, I mean, Liam after the current season fight has shown on stream he is unbreakable.
I love curtsies, so I'll put him in curtsies.
Liam's way more persistent than I am. I do not have that type of patience to, like,
not even a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I will say that clearly. He is way better at that than I am.
Yeah, Chad, you gotta make sure you get Blake to keep streaming games that he hasn't played yet, so you can actually not
no.
crash out while playing them.
Yeah, trust me, Chad.
This man sounded like he was gonna punch me in the face when he got to a boss in Cold Steel 3. I felt like I was under physical threat from him. I thought I was gonna lose my friendship with him he had to do it because he saw a mech battle and his eyes went different directions.
I beat it.
You did, off screen, without me looking, so it could have been done with cheat engine, is all I'm saying.
What?
You should play Vintage Story Mixing, it's very fun. I've said it's very fun single player. I've been playing it a bunch by myself. It's comfy and slow, and And it's good. It makes you feel good.
I told you this earlier, but I really like... I really like Vintage Story because I feel like it has a very good balance of, like autistic quirks to, like, how you, like, build things and stuff. Well,
I mean, you played a shit ton of Stardew, so you should be able to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, that's why I'm not giving up on it or anything, because I feel like I'll like it. It's just like, you know.
Like I said, just go watch some videos or play by yourself so you understand what's going on, so you don't feel like you're just bumbling around during, like, multiplayer sessions.
Yeah, I'll
Because Liam and Ben are bad at teaching people
No,
things.
I'll probably do both, and you know, once I feel confident with it, I'll be able to have fun my way, which is, like, going off to do what I want, like, teaming up with, like, I don't know, like, maybe you or something. Well, they're
Well,
like...
you said it on stream now, so I can do the whip crack if you don't. Trick
yeah.
you.
See, I'm nothing
Keep
if
him
not
to a
willing
chat.
to overcommit myself.
You want Blake to play Veilguard? Stop!
I really don't want.
You'll push him into a hole. Don't do that. You want to play Chaos Wars? Shut the fuck up.
What's Chaos Wars?
I don't want to. I fucking hate Chaos Wars so much. I fucking hate Chaos. You've seen Chaos Wars, Blake. You don't know you have. Let me go get a clip. The one everyone posts about Chaos Wars. You know, everyone has posted this in their life at one point, Blake. The game where they post the game with really bad voice acting. You've seen this clip. I've linked it. I like the 12-year-old they got to play one of the characters. That was like the director's dad or some shit.
Yeah, see...
Or the director's dad like got his 12-year-old to voice one of them.
See, that's like some like bad Kano I'd be up for playing. It's like just like jank bad old RPGs that I've never heard of.
Yeah. Vintage Story like has an alright in-game guide. I just mean like Liam just wasn't probably using it on screen. I can't look at what he's doing because I'll get an aneurysm. Yeah, Ben is the bad games guy. I agree. That or I mean like if I ever streamed I'd play mostly bad games, but I don't really have the same investment that these guys do in being a main streamer.
I'm playing Skies.
Ben is a good bad stream player though.
I'm playing Skies of Arcadia. I'm playing Skies of Arcadia because it's a good game for me to get used to streaming because I know it very well.
No, that makes sense.
But once I start branching out and finish this and go into games that I don't know, oh god, the quality of my gameplay is going to get even worse.
Yeah. And they'll all watch you if you crash out, so you can't crash out, Blake. It's like a reassuring thing. Man, you really did just say, nah, I need this money in my wallet. I don't want to buy MP.
Well, see that.
Dude, my bag is bulging.
Well, see that makes it sound like it was a conscious decision when I just forgot.
So awesome. Ben said he'd play Fallout London, but he has struggled to get the load times under a fucking minute when transitioning through areas because it's a Fallout 4 mod. Lamau.
I'll play. I would only play Veilguard if Ben and Noah were there for sure every time. I would not.
I don't know if you could play Veilguard. I'd be fucking. I'd get your channel banned instantly. That game brings the demon out of me.
Yeah,
I don't know. What am I supposed to say to summon this shit in Veilguard?
That is
fucking
fair.
barf it up, bro. Give me 5 right now.
That is fair. Ben could play it then.
Fucking explode. Dude, New California is much more viable. I've been begging him to play New California because he knows, except for the shit we told him, he knows nothing. Yeah, Enderall's good. Enderall's good.
I'm surprised because like even I played most of New California. Like I've beaten it.
Ben loves Fallout New Vegas, but he doesn't want to tamper.
Yeah, I made the joke
unless it's the Bounty series, in which case that's fine.
I made the joke that Ben hasn't streamed since Arrowfell, and that's a really funny bit to like just.
Yeah, he's a guardian of Arrowfell. It's literally him slur slinging slash. What can I say? The Dragon Age series seems very fun. I gotta actually play it.
Origins is good.
I have it installed and working fine.
Origins is good. Everything else is bad.
I know. What are you talking about? 2 is great. That's still me. I'll try for myself. And then like the demo when I played Xbox. Dude, the New California blind playthrough is such a mind breaker. I was in the same fucking boat. Dude, Virtual, you have no idea. I don't know if you played it when it was like this, but I played the way older version when it still had the fucking dream sequence aping Fallout 2 in the intro section, and I was fucking in tears playing that. It was so fucking bad. They cut that shit. It was so, and it was also so long. So the fact that they cut all that just makes me laugh to this day, because it's like, God, you really worked on all that shit to only realize afterwards, like, man, this is a really bad idea. This is ass. That's awesome. Good. Good. Let everyone die in Villegard. That's perfect. That makes it easy. Final Order is fucking. There's nothing good in there anymore. They don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, yeah, everyone who made
it's because people are like, it's such a lazy design trait that too many companies fall into, where which I understand because they have dumb inflated budgets, but they're like, well, if they're not gonna get into the content, we're not gonna put it in, so make them do it all. I don't want to waste money on this. And it's just like, okay, well, that sucks.
I run away from them and get the chest anyway? What the fuck? I didn't know that.
What the fuck? Yeah, all the old guard left so long ago.
Oh yeah,
They left left at like Mass Effect 2 or some shit.
No one that made a good game works there anymore.
No, yeah, that shit, they've been gone for so long. Only played like a year and a half ago. Yeah, I wonder if there's still old versions of all that horse shit in it. They still have plenty of the funny stuff in it, but it was even more embarrassing.
I played it pretty early on. I think like at the official first release. Like, not like whatever betas they were releasing.
All of the Veilguard. All of the Arrowfell, you could say. Alright, Vice. Like, one Revolter Trap was funny, but like, there's been like 8. These people are fucking stupid. This is all they got.
Hey chat, why is it that I decide to make all the dungeons I've gone through so far, like, significantly more difficult by my own choices, instead of, like...
Stupid.
Yeah, it feels like that.
Smile.
Like, I don't know.
I don't know, that's weird, dude. You should probably stop doing that.
Like, I don't know if I have the resources to even, like, go through this.
Yeah. California does start good. They got rid of all the parts early on that were bad. Except for like all the teenagers having like the fucking sex mod hair, but like I guess that's just like what everyone in Fallout New Vegas loves. The glam rock hairstyle shit. But besides that, it's a pretty neat premise.
Oh my god, magic droplets. Life. Sustenance. I've been given sucker.
Every time I talk about it. I love a good old deterioration of a game. Cope and Steve. Veilguard's bad. Cope and Steve. I don't make the rules. Man, Vice. This place is a little warm, don't you think?
Yeah.
Isn't it stupid how they can be near lava?
It's kind of unrealistic, don't you think?
They should be melted.
I hate it when
I hate when games do this.
I hate it when games don't at least try and be realistic.
What's the problem with games? So they don't even throw it out there.
Actually, I'm getting so lucky there are no random encounters.
He's fucking cheating. I'm so sick of this guy.
Listen, I want to beat the fucking boss. And then like get.
I'm having too much RPG. This game's so clunky. This game's so clunky.
If I get into random encounters, I literally don't have the resources to beat the boss.
That's crazy, because that's what you think in Cold Steel, but then you get there and you're like, why am I 5 levels below? Fuck. Oh, there he is!
Okay, this is,
It's the thief. He's been stealing all our treasure, Vice.
A Sylvan Bane. They're
Sylvan Bane.
Notable thieves.
I love the fat, like, politician guy from the NCR's voice actor so much in fucking New California.
Oh, yeah, I know. I remember that guy. I remember his voice.
He's so funny.
It just sounds like he's congested.
How's it going? Listen, Kurt. Listen, buddy. We're gonna take this money and you're gonna solve my problem for me. So fucking based. I don't know who the fuck said, dude, you sound great.
God, New California, what a shit show.
Listen, Cole actually just clones. Just stealing all our new games. God, I'll do my best. Jay's voice is based off Old Man Willikers. Of course, I had to give a send-off to one of my favorite fucking OCs of all time. God, the power scaling on Old Man Willikers is so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, no, I'd never. Don't worry.
They're all the Brack J Sora Lord that they were cooking up earlier.
That's good. You really need some. It's basically like fake. Yeah, he's the Ripper. How'd you? Damn.
He's the Ripper.
I guess I'll just confirm it here since you guys figured it out.
Him and Helena are racist.
Well, that's just true, though. I mean, come on. I thought that was I too subtle.
A bit.
Huh. Yeah, I guess Helena and Erza being at each other's throats was too subtle for me. Listen, Brack J went to the Dark Continent, Lagoon, where the Lagoos come from. He saw the sights. He saw what they lived like. He saw their mud huts. He's not a fan. Well, what can I say? I'm just not a big fan. I think that was his voice.
That's close.
Oh, Clara! Oh, Clara! Sounds about right, yeah. On Reddit. Yeah. Yeah, she really does have Redditor energy.
Yeah, she's convinced that, it was the Faunus that fucking...
Yeah,
that
killed the psyop. No, yeah, I know, yeah, no, that makes sense, No, that makes sense! I mean, why else would they have all those graves? I mean, seriously. If the Grim came, they wouldn't have had
I love the plot point where Clara tries to make her sister not be racist.
Yeah. No, I remember that part where Clara's gonna go back in time. Yeah, it was foreshadowed in the first episode. And she said, "Oh golly, I'm late." That's like a Barry Allen reference.
We're the huntress that saved Claire's town. It's actually her from the future.
Yeah. No, she got flattened.
Oh god.
Oh golly. Oh golly gosh, my vision's going blurry.
Yeah, you know, yeah, you're familiar with those issues that can happen.
Yeah, game sucks. Can't believe that shit's allowed on the Nintendo hardware.
I know. So what I got from that Sylvan Bane is this Rune of Ill Omen, which does nothing, but it's a cool treasure.
Yeah, you can sell it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, isn't it like 10,000 rand? Isn't like the whole point it's like an actual thing? Or you turn it, you do something with it, I remember. I think it's just money.
No, I think you can just sell them. I don't think there's any reason to keep them.
I feel like there might be a reason.
No, I think you just have to encounter all of the Sylvan Bane, but you don't have to, like, have the item.
It's the timeline merging. Yeah, exactly, see? Like, Jesus, guys. You have a little fucking... Media literacy goes a long way. You're supposed to pick up on that shit. Yeah, time loop. What the fuck are these guys talking about?
I fucked it up, chat.
Wait, what the fuck, dude? Come on!
I had to reset.
You played this game how many times?
I had to reset the puzzle.
And then reset the puzzle, oh my gosh!
Give me a second, I fucked it up.
Clara, this puzzle's really easy. Shut up, Skipper, you're gay! Punches him.
I would not punch Skipper a
Aspect?
lot.
I think I've definitely said this on stream. It's Night of Life. I've gotten that consistently over the years. I think I'm locked in. I gotta deal with frogs. It's gonna suck. God, imagine being the knight and just fucking up everything for everyone. Oops, I gave him cancer! Sorry, guys! No, there's no way he was in the maze for 30 minutes. How much do you want to bet that Kirby is seriously considering RWBY going back to time saver? No, not at all. They don't want to do time travel. They're scared of that. Thief of Light, Kino. Don't be cringe. Listen, light classes are all Kino. We love light. We love light here. They're very fun. We love Risk a Circuit. You know, for your first life. Fuck me. Oh, I want to kill Andrew Hussey. God. Listen, these guys still haven't read Homestuck after I've given them the full, like, saga of the Fat Vriska posts. They don't get it. They just don't get it. If you can read that shit and not be like, yeah, I need to read this, I don't know what to tell them. That shit's some of the funniest things Andrew Hussey's ever written. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't done mine. Yeah, I think I was listening during that part. I'll look at it. I'll look at it in a bit. That's very useful for the future. The more things we have to pressure button to actually run it will be very useful. I wouldn't want to overpromise. I know Richard was saying he had an idea for like a very short one, a shorter campaign of it, but I would not expect it anytime soon. Let alone expect him to actually follow through.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, he only vaguely talked about it and said he wanted to do it. He didn't hard promise, and he's already very busy right now. So
yeah, until a date.
I can't even hard promise the next time we play Supernova Smile.
Yeah, we're hoping for this Thursday, but it's touch and go.
What are we?
Huh?
I thought we basically weren't playing. I know Richard was saying he's feeling pretty awful right now.
Oh no! Remember, he said he wants to try, but he didn't promise anything. So like, you know, we'll see how he's feeling. Probably not good for it, but you know.
Sure, fair enough.
I'm making sure I'm free at that time.
I just don't want to lie to chat. Damn, I'm gonna suck when I don't have the session ready when he's okay.
But we were
one truth nuke every day until bed sleeps. That's what I'm saying.
We were supposed to play last week.
Ben's, yeah, anyway. Ben's being a complete fucking... I gotta strangle Ben. He's playing He's playing fucking Ready or Not, like, crack. Ben's like, oh my god, it's a Left 4 Dead.
Oh, is that,
and
is that what it's like?
he's going into another conniption fit.
I don't even know. I didn't even look up what that game is, actually. I just...
God, your friends talk about stuff and you don't even research it? Come on, Blake.
Well, it's just Ben.
I talked about knowing what it is, too.
Did you? Maybe I was...
He didn't even listen to me.
Maybe I was zoned out.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, chat.
Rude.
Zero
ass. Blake.
Zero MP, just like I planned.
Yeah, just like we wrote it up.
Okay, no. This boss fight will be easy. If this crashes here, I'm gonna have a conniption. Okay, I didn't. I wonder why it was doing that the first stream. It didn't do that the second stream, and it hasn't done it yet.
Today's stream was crack Taylor. Listen, I'll play Left 4 Dead on stream. I've just been waiting for people to pick who's hosting it. I'm the worst I'm the last person who has to answer for why these guys haven't done a stream.
Oh my god, it's a giant fucking
Oh my
thing.
god, it's Galzigdaros. I can't wait to get into the boss fight and there'd be 2 of them because of the mod. I don't think that starts yet. I think that's like at Ixataka. I'm this guy in the corner. Goddamn right I am. I feel like I'm everyone's guy in the corner.
I just added 2 fucking tikis.
That's fun. I love tikis. Yeah, this looks pretty comprehensive. Oh good, there's clocks and shit.
Let's try
Yeah, this seems fun. I'm still doing my read-through on the Moons one. I'm just very lazy. That and when I commit time to tabletop shit, I'm also trying to actually do shit for Super Nintendo. So I need to actually catch up and read most of Fabulous. I did I think I read through most of the basic mechanical things and I liked it. But I know there's still more I gotta do. Swing for the fish. Oh, buddy. Woo!
No, thankfully Liam's job is not
Liam's an
tied.
angry guy.
Thankfully Liam's job is not tied to AI.
Oh, don't dox him. We gotta keep as many possibilities open. There's one thing I know about Liam, is I can't give out information about him, even vaguely aware of who he is. You're lucky you're allowed to talk about him, buddy. Or are you gonna be your young crone right? Hey man, I said Mistral Arc is next. That's where they'd be if you're there.
Let's try this.
Don't drink. You do that thing that fucked up people do where they're like, oh, you want to learn how to smoke, huh? Well, you gotta smoke the whole pack in front of me now. You're like, alright, bro, you want to learn how to drink, little 8-year-old. You're gonna drink this whole bottle of Hennessy.
The reason he's alcoholic is because Viridian gives him alcohol.
Yeah, it's because Viridian and Clara tried to teach him a hard lesson and pried his mouth open and made him drink it. This is what my dad did to me.
Chug.
This is what my mom did to me. Maxine, don't say that! Listen, I was told not to say that on stream. And I'll listen to him. I don't care how stupid he is. I'll listen to him. It's his prerogative. He didn't tell me before stream, though. So that was my indignation. No, yeah, it's just Raven normally. No, I mean, that character was, Raven must have come before Crow. Yeah, I think we had a name for her because of Monty being like, that's her name on Twitter. So Crow probably came. Still to this day, I don't think I've ever tried to find out if they ever explained why his name is spelled like that. I should. Search.
I'm surprised you don't know. There is an answer to that.
I know a lot of things, but there are plenty I still don't.
Oh, I'm so fucked. That's fine. I know what I can do. If I lose this, which I probably will.
Yeah.
I've never tried it, but they probably let me go back if I go talk to her.
What are you trying to do? Sorry.
I can like go back to town by talking to Belina at the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Like if I lose here, I can just run back.
Let's try this.
And I can avoid random encounters, so it's not the worst.
No.
Here goes.
Yeah, I really like Jimmy.
I
really like implying he acted like that as a kid, since it's very soulful to imagine him changing.
Yeah, Jimmy was very charming.
Yeah.
It's probably my pick.
I like Ozpin because it's technically not real. Yeah, Shane becomes a villain. Sorry, gotta imply it.
Oh yeah, I mean, that is canonically what he becomes.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate RWBY so much.
Why?
Not Rockets of Remnant.
I know, you shouldn't say Team Supernova. You can just say Supernova when you're... and I'll know you're not referring to it if you call the other thing RWBY.
Right.
Yeah, I can't find anything on why his name's spelled like that. It's just... it's a Monty thing, though, so you probably just like... it's just probably because it looks epic.
Skippy is
So that's all you need. We know Crow's name because fucking... This is why RWBY is so funny. We knew Crow's name the first time we knew about it was because Monty edited the Wikipedia page, or the fan wiki for RWBY's uncle with that name. Fucking love Monty. He's such a psychopath. Skippy is his right hand man. Yeah, Skipper the SS uniform. So fucked up.
Data Faunus girl once goes crazy. I swear. That's what happens. Come on, Jimmy. We can't trust these Faunus chicks. You saw, remember my girlfriend from college? Kill them all. No, Jimmy. You can't shoot the black woman side character. Shoot the white man side character. I know they're both politicians who equally need to die in this situation. But think of the optics. Whoa. Rooster Teeth might be called racist for that for some reason. Even though they're both gonna just die at one point during the season. Huh? Stop talking into the camera like this. Nah, Jimmy, I got it. They're not gonna understand it if I don't. Yeah, Keto. Damn, you really got rocked by Skies of Arcadia boss. Oh, smiles. Damn. You're really like, damn, this RPG lets me buy ethers. That's cool. Walks away.
I bought one purple magic box.
One sippy. One Sunny D between the three of us. I think we can ration this.
You know what's funny is one purple magic box is was 3,800. And
yeah, let me guess. The ethers to restore that is like 200 each.
No, they're like 50 each.
Oh, fucking kill you.
No, they're like pennies.
Kids game. Kids game modified to be a child's game.
Literally.
That's a Roman Torchwick cameo. I have to disavow that character knowing he's a groomer. Extra war.
I got God.
Here we go, the walk of shame.
I got God. I literally said before arriving in the city that like I'm gonna dock here for a second, then go get discoveries, and I forgot.
You forgot he drives.
Yeah,
off.
I forgot to drop by this leaves.
You're awesome.
I always forget.
Your favorite game, by the way.
Well, I want to forget because it's Kino. I want to get God.
I give myself brain damage so I can reappreciate it every time, actually. I kneel. I fucking kneel. I wish I could condition myself that hard.
That's my excuse when I play games or do anything.
That's a great excuse. I definitely believe you. It smiles.
Oh, Gamer was also talking about how he he wants to work in like the culinary field. He's like studying for that.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. And I was telling him a bit about, like, my brother, because he's worked a lot in kitchens and stuff.
That's great.
It's hard work, but, like, if you're motivated, you can, you know, like...
Oh, if you like the environment, you'll do great.
Yeah, you
but
can
it's
thrive.
an incredibly stressful job. I don't like the... I can't handle that work. As much as I love cooking and have enough expertise at this point for my various hobby and work, I couldn't fucking...
Oh yeah,
I couldn't work as a line chef.
Like, I've heard so many horror stories of, like, him working in actual restaurant kitchens of, like, just, like, how things go.
I don't smoke or do enough drugs to do it, unfortunately. Here's the best character. True!
What, the best character in Volume 9 was the cat, obviously.
The fetish cat? Yeah, definitely. You would say that, you 4 fetishes.
God fucking damn it.
It literally swallows Neo. You had that one coming yourself, bro.
God damn it.
You will power through. I believe you, game.
Oh yeah.
If you have that in your head already, you're built for
Yeah, like, if you know that it's gonna be tough, but you're still motivated to try, then you're doing something right already. You know, I get your headache.
Positive affirmation stream, smile.
I get your headache, Noah. I give you the excuse, but what are their excuses for not being here?
They don't want to show up? Like, what do you mean? Ben told you he's playing ready or not. What the fuck do you mean? He gave you a genuine excuse. Liam said he's out. These guys both told you why they might not be here.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Don't try and shit on them when they give you reasons on stream, pretending like they didn't. That's malicious.
No, I started the stream telling everyone why each person would not be here.
Oh, so it's even more psychotic. You're just trying to gaslight them to that not happening, huh?
Well, they're too smart for that.
You guys were already talking about Blake, you gotta stop.
No, I wasn't.
On the main account?
They brought it up.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't do it. They brought it up. I denied it.
That's crazy. I guess I'm gonna take out this Grim that could eat you in this next section. That'd be fun.
Hold on.
Oh, please stop making the jokes on stream. Also, Blake, I'm playing into the joke this stream. He's hot and he's cold. He's yes and he's no. That was a gift from my friend Blake. Fucking ruined. Oh.
Yeah, thank you, Game Roll. I know you're on my side. You're always there for me.
Oh, you said vaccine. Yeah, exactly. Nothing to be ashamed. Nothing to be ashamed. Keep talking. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, fucking cartoon fetish. There's nothing to be ashamed of, buddy. I'm not laughing.
Listen, there's some kinks you should be ashamed of.
Oh. Like what? Child pornography? Jesus, Blake. What are you, fucking...
That's not a... I wouldn't classify that... I wouldn't classify that as a kink. I'd classify that as a...
Oh, now you're defining what a man's yum is? And you're trying to yuck his yum? That's so fucked up, Blake.
A man's yum.
Yeah, don't yuck their yum, Blake. Fuck it, come on.
Oh, thank God I can go back. I've never actually tried that.
Flee like a big fat baby.
Yes.
Oh, well, if the game's gonna call me a big fat baby, no.
Big fat
baby.
Oh,
I just remember the part that comes right after this dungeon. It's so fucking lame. I smiles.
It's okay, we're wrapping up after the boss fight, right?
Yeah, that's a good one. He forgot.
Trust me, I did not forget.
I did not forget.
I know exactly what I have to do.
I know what's going on. Listen, I've been around the block a few times. Y'all don't need me no fun. Is he okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, streamer, you need to take a break.
Hey, streamer, do you want to log off? Why is everyone...
Isn't she tired? I love Crow.
I fucking love
people. Good for posting that.
I love the taboo.
I love Davus.
I know, they're adorable. They're my favorite.
These fucking Star Wars prequel-ass motherfuckers. They're
Look
great.
at their floppy lips.
Who knows designed to capture puppets or play specifically. Sure. Yeah, he asked me after the session if like they could be a little more like wet on the inside, and I said, yeah, I'll think about it.
No, sorry. A really funny actual joke you could make there. It's like, he asked me after the session for like the art of them, and I gave them to him. Man,
Damn, that's not even a joke though.
Well, I know. I love the individual merchants. Like, you know, the merchants in NASA are different from the merchants in Valua.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They're very cool. I like them. Felix! I like the merchants. No way I had to yell.
Alright, I now have 99 magic healing items.
99.
They're priced so low because magic in this game is kind of dog shit originally.
Yeah, originally, so now I get to abuse the fuck out of them.
Well, the game's gonna abuse me by spawning ads in the boss fight, so...
Felt the Vor tweet. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Maxine. I don't need to see that. I don't need to see the Vor tweet.
If you want to show it off, just link it in Ben's community post.
No, do not dump unsolicited Vor tweets in Ben's chat.
No, I love how the joke is everyone's just like, we can just use that Ben community post for like any
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
it's like the Roman Forum wall, just with all the dick sucker jokes they left on it. Like, yeah, of course. Calm for my friend Blake from Discord. That's psychotic. That's some synchronicity going on in the world for that one.
Richard's just like, yeah, I had that commissioned.
Yeah, Blake asked. Fuck. What's up? Like, what's wrong?
Listen, Blake's a common name. There are many people named Blake.
Yeah. So many in fact. Like, so many Balakes out there. Right, Blake?
Ah, it's so funny.
Blake loves that.
I do. I love that joke. I love Keel and Keel.
This is weird, because normally you really like repeating jokes, so I don't know why that one bothered me. Just couldn't imagine.
Game crashed.
He's doing the gamer stretch, bros.
The game crashed. Hold on.
It crashed? No way.
Yeah. It's like it hasn't happened at save points, so it's getting complacent, but it happened. So.
Damn, dude, that's awesome.
I'll be right back. It's coming back. It's back. I think I have to do the run back again, but there are no random encounters, so, you know, we're...
No, Blake deserves it. Paper Mario.
No.
It's a me.
No.
The sign, it's a me. The sign of defeat.
I don't know why my GameCube is having so much fucking trouble.
Yeah. You should take it out of the window. It rained. It's probably a little wet.
Well, it's good for it. It cleaned it.
Yeah. Keeps it cool. Heats up my room too much if I play it out.
Oh, I saved here. Never mind. I'm literally gone.
Oh, you've lost no time at all. Cool. Good.
Yeah, literally none. Okay. That's
Heck yeah, dude.
Thank you. I was happy. I had.
Thank you. That was my joke.
Yes, you are allowed to compliment me for good jokes. I do. I will
You're
allow
allowed
that.
to compliment.
I'll accept that. Don't feel shy.
Yeah, but it does feel weird that everyone brings it up like it's the only time I've been funny. It's so easy to undermine.
You posted my community post. Great, thank you.
Oh, that's where it belongs. That's where everyone who needs it would be looking.
How did you feel when Drachma left you for the first time?
I'm so fucking relieved. He sucks in combat. What do you want from me? He's lame.
It's okay.
What the fuck? No, he's not. Not compared to fucking Fina. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, but he doesn't replace Fina.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, there's a free party limit. He was gonna be in the way of Fina getting in the party. I hate old.
You might see down there, chat, how some of the minimap is like orange. That's like spots that I've seen. I used to.
Yeah, it's pretending like it's a fucking dungeon crawler.
When I played this game before, sometimes I would be like trying to like fill this out completely.
That's awesome. I wish there was rep bonus. There's locked behind that. I know, right, Chad?
Once the Paper Mario stream we were wrong. Did I ever actually promise you I'd play Paper Mario?
Yeah, you said I'm gonna do like fucking this roguelike mode sometime. You gotta remember, you promise a lot of shit.
What do you mean? I did do that. I streamed that.
Oh, brother, here we go. Smug Blake, he's making a joke again.
What's related to my one funny bit, so I have to, play it for all it's worth.
He's reusing a joke again immediately. Like discovers fire. Joke like he discovers fire.
I don't think we're above doing that. I do promise a lot of stuff. It's a character trait.
He does.
I get excited.
I told him he needs to stop. Chad, here's a little tip from Noah. It's a little psychological trick. When you promise to do something, you're getting the same amount of endorphins of actually doing it. So your brain gets tickled. You're like, hey, I'm telling people I'm doing this stuff. I feel satisfied. And then you're less incentivized to do it.
Oh, that's so true. I've used that. I tried to critically... Like, that is literally actually something that I've kept in mind for a long time now since you told me that. Because I'm like, that feels very true.
It's so true. That's why when you promise it, you're like, fuck, why haven't I ever done that? Oh, yeah.
And I'm promising all these things, checks I don't want to do.
Yeah, get fucked. You're suckers.
No, it's just,
no, that's just true.
It's just how I've been for my entire existence.
I just can't change.
I mean, at this point, fucking probably not.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm skin and bones, Noah. What's the point of changing an old dog new tricks, Noah?
I got my cat's blood work back.
His fucking black teeth falling out as he screams this at me. I can't start brushing now.
We took my cat to the vet and we got her blood work back, and she's very healthy. There's nothing wrong with her. And my cat's my cat's 18 years old, so that's very good news.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, they said she has like...
I love hags.
She said the doctor said she's basically as energetic and like healthy as like a cat like 10 years less in age.
Cool news.
Oh yeah, she's a very good kitty. You say that, Maxine. You say that.
Yeah, only been 4 hours. Fucking loser.
You say
coffee heavy on his breath.
True. I should make some coffee.
Disgusting acidic. No, it's like 11. You fucking weirdo. You shouldn't make coffee.
Can I make tea?
Is it caffeine free?
No.
No.
Aww.
Listen, Blake, you said that maybe we'd play Nude on Pirates tomorrow. And that's just another one of those promises I knew I shouldn't believe.
Holy shit. It's ready to go. I have everything ready.
Maybe we will then. Oh, maybe we will then. Never mind. Sorry, I just assumed you weren't since you were playing this shit today. Never mind.
What? No, I just didn't want to play Nude on Pirates today.
Oh, cool. Thumbs up. No, I meant like you'd be busy playing so you wouldn't have prep time. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I'm not psychotic.
No, we're good.
Sorry, I don't want to have a slight domestic on stream. This is mostly a pig. I bury all my true facts with jokes. I know, it is iconic. Aren't I cool?
That's kind of
I'm ripped up and shredded. I fucking hit the touchdown and I hit the dance hard. I walk up to the camera and I start screaming about how I'm gonna destroy my neighbor and rip up his little fucking dog.
Fuck.
Yeah, and they're gonna give me a contract for that.
Fuck. Sorry.
I'd be the best. God, if I had been 10 years ago with my current mindset, I could have been the best fucking football player of all time. my fucking touchdown dances and celebrations would have gone crazy.
I think you need more than that.
I'd make that guy who didn't kneel look like a fucking joke. I'd have burning crosses on my front door and I'd be lynched. I guess in this analogy, I'm also black. I don't know. How'd you know for sure? Listen, they help with my migraines, alright? Oh, Ben Liam do it all the time. Why don't we do it? Do what? I'm so sorry. You're a little behind. The chat's a little
I think 12 hours.
Sorry, I was also in my own fantasy world where I was building a joke for a while, so I kind of disassociated for a bit.
I think 12-hour streams.
Dude, what 12-hour streams? Yeah, I'm not black. Uh-oh! That's still one of my favorite drive-by comments from a commenter I've never seen again, where he asks, "Are any of you guys pox?" And I'm just like, "Damn, what did we say that episode?" In one of the episodes where Blake's like, "Yeah, we don't need to edit it." Like, oh, you know, the one where someone was like concerned troll posting us, Blake. Yeah, I think you might have need to go look through that one.
That's fine.
My opinion on nutrient pellets. Man, I go so far back and forth on this discussion because I'm like a chef. No, I'm not a chef. I'm a culinary guy. I like cooking a lot. I like trying to cook things. I like giving myself good meals. I can't stand like just eating shit. I'm really autistic about it. Both my parents were very into this, and most of my family is in a culinary field. So I'm like, a lot of the time I'm like, damn, I really like I don't get people who could eat like this. But then, like, sometimes I just wake up in the morning, or it's late and I'm hungry and I'm lazy, and I'm just like, God, I just wish I had a fucking food cube. You know? Like, some days I wake up and I think, if I eat anything, I'm gonna vomit. Like, I feel like I'm gonna die if I eat anything. But I'm hungry. I'm just like, damn, I just wish I had a food cube.
Oh, yeah, realistically, for, like, me, that would be perfect, because it's like sometimes...
Well, you forget to eat. You're sick and twisted.
Well, that's not purely a mental thing. That's also just like, I physically rarely get hungry.
That's what I'm saying. No, we're like the opposite.
Where it's like...
Yeah, we're like Wario and Waluigi, except Wario's bigger and Waluigi's shorter, so it's even freakier.
We're like, if I could take a pill that just gives me all the nutrients I need, I would be very, very happy with that. I like eating.
I'd be like, fuck, man, I need to eat. I need to eat good shit.
No, I love eating, like, tasting good food, but, like, that would be useful for, like, fuck, I really don't want to eat right now.
What's my favorite food? I have, like, a couple of dishes I could eat all the fucking time. I've talked about, I feel like I mentioned this one time, because I probably was eating it.
You mentioned it to me.
I like Japanese tonkatsu a lot. It's very simple, but it can be very good, and you can make it more complicated. You can serve it lots of different ways, like a katsudon sort of dish and shit afterwards.
My brother makes tonkatsu a lot.
Yeah. I really like that. Nice. Vice got fucking petrified also. In that same field, I really like karaage, which is like a Japanese fried chicken. Most of their shit mostly is different because of use of like cornstarch and shit during the frying. And a lot of things they like is they have a lot of sweet, like, and umami flavored sauces rather than like spicy-ish ones that we normally do with fried stuff. Oh, another thing is they'll do like, they might do mustards on pork, but a lot of the time they do like lemony. Just like take a lemon slice and drizzle that over like their fried foods, which I find very interesting. It kind of works way better than you'd expect. Another dish I love just to my heart and joy is carbonara. I adore carbonara. So it's simple enough, but still feels complex enough, and still has enough component of trying to get it to be cooked correctly, where you still feel like you're actually refining the dish the better you are at making sure you're not cooking the eggs like too much and keeping them in a correct like mixture of the sauce and making sure it's not too thin or too heavy, and it just goes really well. I really like a recipe by this guy Grossi Pelosi, who has some cookbooks and stuff, where he does like he calls it knife and fork carbonara because he uses like really heavy like I'm trying to think of like some of the like those annoying expensive brand pastas that are big, and then just like bigger chunks of bacon and stuff instead of using pancetta, and that one's really good. I really like that recipe. Eggplant parm, that's pretty good. I've never been a huge eggplant guy, but I like eggplant parm enough. You can really taste it. See, Maxine, you got like the fucked up like my parents fucked me up and didn't feed me food, and now I want to vomit when I eat food, which is just brutal. I knew some kids like that. I don't know if I talked too much about my life experience with children around me not knowing how to fucking eat on stream, because I was homeschooled growing up. So I was in a bunch of like cooperative homeschool groups where like people would get teachers for us. So I was surrounded by fucking freaks. Constant. I've described it before as a dichotomy of either the like die-in-the-wool hippies and also like I'm starting my commune of like my branch of the Davidian commune right-winger side, and everyone just got along because they all just were like, well, we just don't want our kids to be raised by the government, and then they never talked about anything else and somehow worked together. And so you can imagine all those kids are like, yeah, what are you eating? It's like, oh yeah, me and my mom are going to the government, like to go into the senator's like office to go protest our allowance of having raw milk in our stores. And you're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I like fucking, I like normal food. And like, oh man. The amount of kids who would be there at those fucking cooperatives when we did cafeteria food, and they'd be like, is this a burger on like white bread? You're like, bro, what the fuck are you eating? I saw kids there eating just like raw grains.
I feel so.
Oh, that shit is those families are fucking killing their children.
I feel so.
They're like, yeah, we're all gluten free. I'm like, so like you're 5, like 10 below. They're gluten free. You're really like giving your dietary thing on them because you think that's a good idea. Like, you can diet, lady, but, like, you should probably be trying to give your kids a mixed diet so they can make their choices when they're a bit older. Like I said, Maxine, I tuned in a little bit about that, and you were just making me sad. That's so sad. The U.S. is a real place because it's awesome. Thank you very much.
Woo! Go America!
It is Kino.
I hate
Listen,
healthcare.
These people need to fucking exist. If you gotta allow like idiots to exist so you can have the freedom to be smart in the meantime. I'm willing to let these people, because you know what? At the end of the day, so many nice people, very good people. I might not agree with them on a lot of things, but they were good people who looked out for each other, and that came across. Like I said, it's weird. These are people who like I would expect to hate each other because their political views or like religious views are probably like the opposite. Like we had like hippie moms dealing with like the far right moms being like, Halloween's satanic. Should we really have a Halloween thing here? And like these people are nice to each other besides these conversations. I'm like, you know what? That was important. That was a good lesson. I learned a lot there. I saw a lot of different points of views. It was an interesting environment. Very funny, but interesting. Well, yeah, democracy's overrated, obviously. We gotta go back to the Dark Ages. Dark Revolution now! Damn, Blake, didn't you have mana for that fight? Come on, man.
Yeah, I just got unlucky in terms of like status.
Sorry, I was talking too much. I distracted.
And when I rezzed Fina, it missed. So
yeah, it did miss. I didn't see that. You're basically fucked there. But yeah, anyway, no, basically, like, yeah, the worst part about being someone who's a picky eater is you just gotta be like, man, I I just had bad specs as a kid. Because so much of that is like... Because that has to do with like... What do you call it? Like... I forget the way to phrase it. But like that's how a lot of allergies and shit form. You need to like expose kids to a variety of things early on. Or else like they'll build up allergies and shit.
Well, it's like the thing with bee stings, where it's like, if you don't get stung by a bee for a long time, it can be really bad.
Same theory with why people make sure their kids get chicken pox and stuff. It's like it's interesting part of it, and so it's not like horrific abuse, but it is like shocking to see like how long-lasting effect that can have on a person when you actually.
What do people still do that? I think they finally got.
Oh, absolutely.
Still, I thought they like made it like a shot where it's like not necessary to do that anymore.
They do, but I mean, that way you don't have to like go to a doctor and get a shot or something. It's free if you know someone with fucking chicken pox, you know?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I did when I was a kid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, game rule, exactly. It's one of those fascinating parts of being alive. Oh yeah, and also, of course, Maxine, right? I remember you talking about this once. Like, yeah, if you don't have like a good space to cook, it feels like ass. You're just like, great, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, it's
like you don't need like a fucking hotel like fancy professional kitchen necessarily, but you definitely do need like you need shit around it. You need to not feel like you're in a shithole, like dealing with food.
That's how...
I've cooked in some pretty nasty ass kitchens because of these homeschool cooperatives. I'd do cafeteria work, cooking for them, and sometimes they'd be. We had one that was really nice where it was like an actual like I said, a professional kitchen with so many of the amenities. It was like cooking in like a really fancy restaurant's kitchen. That was awesome. But some are just like normal churches and shit we'd go to, and they just have the dankest ass fucking looking kitchen possible. It was awful. So we'd have to do a lot of shit prep there and bring it there. Yeah. Oh god. Fuck me.
Yeah, my kitchen's pretty clean. It's just small as fuck, so.
That fucking scientist in the kitchen. Hell yeah, game rule. The kitchen is my temple. Yeah, mine's not. The one we have here isn't like super big, but it's very nice compared to like a lot of the places I've seen. So I'll die in 3 weeks.
No, game rule.
We need people like you, game rule. We're never gonna get the next best food possible.
Game rule, you're gonna live forever. What the fuck? You cast it twice in a row.
Where's your Delta shield, dummy?
It doesn't block that. It's not magic.
It's not? Really?
No.
Right, yeah, I guess it's just a special move. What's the cheese you're supposed to do for this? I remember doing something that made this really easy.
Oh, you just use purple magic on him.
Yeah.
I'm just getting unlucky and like he casted volcanic rain twice in a row. Which is not
much you do against that, I guess, homie. Yeah.
They just AoEs me for all my fucking health.
Guess he just kind of eat ass.
And the problem is, I don't know how turn order fucking works, so it's like, he just like goes.
Just getting a Bunsen burner and cooking outside. I've done it. It's not like the worst. Hey, a fucking grill top or a fucking flame top cooker, even if it's just a Bunsen burner, can get you pretty far if you really need to.
Oh my god! Stop!
Eat ass!
What the fuck? Stop casting! He casted 4 times in a row. What the fuck?
Maybe he spams it if you kill his little guys. Maybe he'll leave one alive. Smile. I don't think that's a mechanic. I'm just spitballing.
Well, probably not, but you know, like I'll see
probably
how it
not.
goes.
Yeah. I like mechanics like that. That's how I'd design this fight if I made it. I'd say, no, you gotta keep the ass alive, Smile.
I'm just gonna fucking dump ass on him and hope he dies.
George Foreman on top, baby! God, I love the George Foreman. Woo! What a good product.
Move! Give me strength!
No, I'll resort to farming later. I can beat this.
Yeah. We're lucky that around here we have a good some food co-ops and stuff, and we know some farmers and stuff. So what my mom does is she like makes food for them and trades them for a bunch of vegetables and like fresh eggs and stuff. And they're during the spring to like fall season. They're fucking great. There's tons of people around here who will just have like their truck pulled up to their driveway end and be like selling eggs. It's fucking awesome.
That'd be nice. That's nice.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, dude. Don't live in more remote places. It's awesome.
Yeah. I have like a farmer's market near me, but it's pretty small and like only had like fresh fruit, which is good, but like not like eggs or anything.
Yeah. Look for a vegetable co-op. See if there's one near you. Probably so.
Give me strength.
Probably. I mean,
farmers and shit are always looking for people to sell directly to.
I mean, my state does have plenty of farms. Like, I could probably go out to some places near there and get some. If I really want.
It's worth it. Getting a ton of weird vegetables and shit just like dumped in your lap gives you a good reason to try and cook different things. There's tons of different fucking like collard green style things that you can learn about.
Yeah, that's just coming back to the kitchen problem. I don't even have space for a lot of things.
Yeah, true. Single stall farmers market once a year. I fucking weep. I weep. Are there any anti-petrify accessories at this point in the game? Oh, eat ass! Volcanic blast! Oh, do you not have buffs and debuffs yet?
I do, but they cost a lot.
Yeah, use those!
They cost a lot of SP and they don't do anything for defense.
Give me strength.
Oh, you don't you have a speed one though? Yeah?
Yeah.
Isn't that purple?
No, it's blue. I do have it. It costs 8.
Dude, it's
Strength.
Yeah.
No, that's how you do this shit. You gotta do it so you can keep up with the healing and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I did the first run.
Yeah. No, those are broken. It'll be good.
What I might do is actually farm for, like, risen magic, so people can actually fucking get people up. Because right now I have a box with 1 charge.
Belly peppers. You mean bell peppers?
I love belly peppers.
I mean, that's an easy. I get that. I'm just trying to know if I'm not knowledgeable.
No, it's just funny. I'm not making fun of it.
If you mean bell peppers, yes. Bell peppers are great. They're very not spicy like a pepper. They're more sweet like a fruit most of the time, almost. Or they're just so fucking good though. Like bell peppers are great because they're multi-purpose in a lot of ways. And how you can serve them and things. Like I'll just eat one raw sometimes when they're really good. Like a nice red bell pepper or orange are just good raw. Yeah, understandable, right? Oh, correct. But they're so useful. Like God, roasted. I just love like some nice, very simple like pan roasted vegetables just in the oven. Like bell peppers go great with that. Get some fucking black like fried sides on them, some olive oil and shit. They're so fucking good. Bell peppers are basically almost like a different vegetable from how mild they are compared to normal like peppers with any kick to them. They're completely different taste. So if you've never had them before, they're a good one to start with because they're pretty like mild. And if you're actually really sensitive to like weird tastes and shit, I think bell peppers would be pretty easy to eat.
My brother hasn't made in a while, but he used to make like really good like stuffed bell peppers.
Fuck, right? Yeah, that's another great one. I love roasted red peppers, all like pickled in some shit. Oh, dude, it's so good. Bell peppers and onions for tacos. Yes, roasted them. I love for tacos personally. I love pickled red onions, like sweet and sort of like pickled and sour and crispy. It's so fucking good on tacos and stuff with like a nice pork tacos thing. So fucking good. Big recommend. It's pretty easy to pickle them too yourself, obviously. Can't go wrong with bell
my
pepper
oldest
onion
brother.
rings. Yes.
My oldest brother is super into pickling. He has like a ton of like jars of preserves that he does.
I need to get more into it. I've done plenty of times. I've pickled things over the years plenty of times, and I always love it. And I don't know why I don't do it constantly. Like I really love. When I was a kid, there's this Japanese restaurant that would always serve just like at the table for free when you got whatever you were getting. They'd give you this like pickled like cabbage and vegetables and things, and I was obsessed with it as a kid. And I've done that a bunch of times, like kind of slightly spicy, like Japanese pickled like Napa cabbage and stuff, and like carrots and stuff. It's so fucking good, man. And pickled stuff is great for you. It really normally like goes great with your digestion and shit. It's, like you obviously don't want to go crazy on it with like dehydration level of eating like pickled ingredients, but especially with shit like I don't like kimchi, but personally, but shit like that is really good like for you. Pickles look gross. I've never had any. Yeah, like I said, if you've had like the oh fuck I didn't eat anything as a kid, I think anything pickled is probably going to be one of the worst possible things you could eat. They're great. They just have a very distinctive flavor, and I imagine having anything close to a vinegary flavor probably makes it like impossible to eat without gagging. But no, they're really good, and there's a lot of variety with the idea of like even just like a simple pickled cucumber can be fucking wildly different depending on what variety you have. Like the simple dill pickle is nothing compared to like a nice Jewish pickle or whatever they're properly called. Or like some of the other stuff I've had.
Yeah, I love pickles. I was earlier I had a hot dog and some chips and stuff for dinner after chat forced me to eat. And then as a snack I had 20 black olives because I'm addicted to them.
Hell yeah, I love black olives. I like Kalamata olives the most personally, but black olives just themselves.
I mean, I'm good with almost any type of olives, but like just black olives, I'm like addicted to.
Yeah.
I could like
understand.
When I was a kid, I would literally eat like an entire container of them and make myself sick.
Yeah, understandable.
I don't know, they just it tastes
bread and butter pickles. Yes, bread and butter pickles.
Yeah, I love bread and butter like burger pickle slices on like a burger. I love pickles on burgers. I try to always have them.
You should go for a Chicago dog if you got hot dogs. Get some pickles, some onions, some I think red bell pepper on that. You get well, celery salt's a little weird. You probably don't have that in the but that shit's great. I've been
had like all the fixings on a hot dog, but I have had like proper hot dogs from like a hot dog stand before, and as I said, I think in an earlier like stream, that those are just fantastic.
Oh, chugging apple vinegar in high school, fuck. That reminds me of making people drink soy sauce thinking it's Coke. That's tough.
It's okay.
Meat stew is a great entry food if you're ever able to make it, Maxine, because it can be pretty easy and doesn't like overwhelm you or anything. So
Give me strength.
I would definitely, if you ever work up the ability to or like tolerance of dealing with your shitty kitchen, to try it. It's good. And it'll last you a long time, depending on how much you make.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love stews. Stews are great. They're hearty. They taste great. They just are good.
See, that's weird, because one of my favorite things is, like, when I do, like, a plowman's lunch style thing, is having, like, hard-boiled eggs and, like, some nice pickles and stuff, and, like, some salted meats and cheese and shit. I think pickles and eggs go weirdly well together. I can chug soy sauce easily.
Your dumbass chugged apple vinegar in high school. It's okay. My dumbass ate a lot of things I shouldn't in high school, including right when class started one time. My friend was like, "Here, eat this ghost pepper," and I was like, "Fuck yeah."
Potato stew will be even easier on you. Dude, ghost peppers are funny. No, speaking of pickles, incredible recipe. This is my Polak origins coming out, but it's so fucking good. Is pickle soup. Holy fuck, it's so good.
Pickle soup.
God. Yeah, dude. So it's like a slightly creamy, slightly sour, like dill pickle soup. It's very dill flavored, and you have chunks of pickles in it and stuff. It's like a sour, salty, sort of like vaguely creamy flavored soup. It's so fucking good. It's a classic Pollock thing.
Is it served cold?
Nope. No, warm.
Served
I know.
So it's warm. That's not what I would expect.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking awesome. Cooking stream? I think I've said no because I say too many expletives when I'm cooking alone. And also, I'd have to do it at a weird time so no one would be in my kitchen because I still live with my parents.
Well, just invite them.
No, Mom, I'm talking about Una Musume.
No, Mom.
No, don't come on stream.
No, Mom. I'm talking about RWBY.
No, Mom. Yep, still talking about RWBY.
Still? Yeah.
Yep, still. They're not all dead yet. I'm still talking about it.
Yeah. So, I remember going to like Renaissance fairs when I was a kid and getting like just a fucking chunk of meat and shit like that, and like that shit was delicious.
Maxine, I'm glad the monarchist lifestyle is leading you to want to go back to old food. I mean, literally, why not? A lot of it is interesting and good. Maxine, I presume you already watched, like, Tasting History. Oh, well, I mean, if you don't like food in general, you might not, but there's a great channel called Tasting History, and he does very good videos on the historical covering and also preparing a recipe. I very much enjoy them. I've binged plenty of them. And it's a variety of times in history, but there's plenty of that medieval shit. It's good. This is my mom's favorite member of Team Supernova. I haven't asked yet, but if I had to guess, it'd probably be Clara. She seems like she'd like Clara.
That wasn't so bad.
Clara is nice, and your mom has been described as liking nice people.
Exactly. Yeah, I know, what a rare trait. Yeah, Townsend's is another good one. I'm glad you're aware already. Yeah. Townsend's is classic. Love that shit. From the Nutmeg Tavern, that's my boy. As a Connecticutter myself, I love the nutmeg. I put it in everything I can. I fucking love that we call ourselves Connecticutters.
It's okay.
Dude, Renaissance fairs are fun. I went to them a bunch as a kid. They were great.
So did I. It's okay. Old Bay is my seasoning of choice for my state.
Oh, now he's doxing himself because I did.
You can buy that fucking merch in the grocery store.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I took any pictures of the last pictures. No, I'll just find some more. Dude, it's... Put a little dollop of sour cream on it. This thing goes crazy. Old Man popcorn is good. Thank you for understanding that, Risha. I've been on my popcorn shit again recently. I got my fucking flavor cow and shit. Pro tip, everyone: you make popcorn. You get popcorn kernels yourself first off. Don't buy the package. You get popcorn kernels yourself. You're gonna pop it in a pan. You're gonna use coconut oil. I know. You're gonna use coconut oil. Put a dollop in there. That's what they use. Buy Flavor Cow online if you want it to taste like a movie theater. If you don't, just do it in that, salt it. It's the best snack around. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Moons, get me
I've never been a big popcorn guy.
I really.
Yeah, like, I'm okay with popcorn, so, like, you know, it's not my preference if I'm getting a snack.
Yeah.
I'd, like, only get it like a movie theater.
Spicy popcorn in a wok. Ooh. That's a good call.
Sounds horrific to me.
What? What do you mean? Popcorn's great. You can make sweet popcorn, you can make spicy popcorn, you can make fucking cheesy popcorn. Popcorn is, like, inherently kind of flavorless, like, package makes things good. Like, you've had fucking caramel corn, right? Like, you know this shit's good. If you can enjoy sweet popcorn, then you can enjoy spicy popcorn. God, I love popcorn.
Well, not me specifically. I can't enjoy spicy food very much.
That's so sad. I need to hit you more.
What? No, it's literally a physical condition at this point.
Condition. Get up on those metal-y legs, you little fucking twerp. You get out of that wheelchair. It's my favorite. Popcorn is a blank canvas, and it's the best blank canvas.
Isn't the best one rice?
Oh, okay, listen, man. I don't want to start a race war. Popcorn's simple. I'm not eating sweet rice, Blake. No matter how many times they try and convince me it's fine. Yeah, a sweet rice porridge? Okay, fine. But at that point, we're like Fuck you.
Or Devolver.
Fine, alright, Blake, yeah, the best fucking canvas? Flower. Thanks, asshole. Thanks for making this conversation happen. Fucking dickhead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I take this very seriously.
Last stream of Supernova?
Yeah, this is it.
The final?
That was a good spiciest thing to get used to is that Korean stew, sudubu jjigae. Because you can kind of flavor it pretty much like mildly too spicy. And that shit's good.
Oh man, I remember when I was a kid, my mom used to make this like really nice like spinach dip in like, you know, like made in like a loaf of bread. Yeah.
I love shit like that. That's awesome.
God, I haven't had that since I was a kid, and I remember it so fondly, but like, for the life of me, I do not know how to make it.
That's good. I gotta try that. I'll try that next time I make it. We just got a nice new walk here, so that'll be great. Crack it in with some characters. Can't believe how many salamanders you killed so ruthlessly.
And none of them had a moonberry.
I know.
The fucking mod replaced.
They must be as hungry as I am.
The mod fucking replaced one of the moonberries in Mombasa with a
I caught that part
with like a steel deck, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Suffer. You don't get easy access. Shouldn't have given one to Drachma or whatever you did.
I want to show off the fucking things.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Like, you can't farm for them really easy in the late game, so I'm gonna stunt my early game and suffer.
Listen, tackle helped me a lot.
Tackle is pretty fucking good.
I mean, with the arm you get there that boosts his like attack by 100, it is just the best thing to use at that point in the game.
Yeah.
Over there.
Being a sword. Pupil.
That was fun.
I love you, Cupel. Man, Cupel probably tastes delicious. I'd crack that guy over my knee like an egg and pour it into the wok.
I don't think he tastes very good.
I do. What the fuck? He looks great. Looks like he's made out of taffy.
You can transform into like a blade that kills you.
Yeah, that means he has all the like best parts of the animal if I transform him into one before I kill him. Cupel, can you turn into a beast that is entirely belly? Thank you. Delicious.
Can you just turn into like the best parts of the cow?
Cupel, can you turn into an ice cream machine? Hell yeah, Maxine, do it. You'll feel so empowered. The best feeling in the world is making a good meal.
Yes, I do agree. I think there's a lot of satisfaction out of, like, actually cooking your own food and, like, feeling that success.
It's built into us.
When you bite. Yeah.
It triggers hunter-gatherer instincts, unironically.
Here's Noah.
We need to live.
About
Living is
triggering
attached
our
to
ancestors.
Food. Living is attached to eating, so when you eat, you feel good. I don't know, it's simple. That's just math, buddy. My ancestor. Smile.
That was easy.
That was pretty... It's pretty simple. Gotta be honest.
What was he about to say?
Nothing, he was just chuckling to himself. He's feeling himself.
Chuckling?
Such a vicious stream, hell yeah. Should really catch up. I read so little of that. By catch up, I just mean consume. I really like what I read.
My brother who cooks, unsurprisingly, is a huge fan of Dungeon Meshi.
I don't know why
He bought me.
It must have been something else at the time.
He bought me like the physical like volumes of it.
He's a good man.
For Christmas one year.
He's a good man.
I know, confirmed chat. I celebrate Christmas. I am in fact not Jewish.
Fuck! This whole time?
Yeah.
God damn it! I gotta go.
But you just got here.
Okay, Goy.
Whoa!
It's our word. I'm not Jewish, Chad. Please strike the reference.
Over there.
It's really weird how Noah kept, like, vehemently denying that he was Jewish.
Haha, that's a funny joke, but I'm not Jewish. Why do you keep saying that?
Why does it say
They weren't even related.
Why does he say it in that way? Why does he keep making that clear?
What's his fucking problem? Is this guy okay?
That was easy.
What does he want me to take away from saying that? Second season. Yeah, I'm always like a bro, just read it kind of guy because a lot of the time I feel like the manga is a lot more serviceable to, like, you know, obviously you're getting the direct idea of what the author made at the time, but a lot of it is like, it's really useful because then if you really like something, then all you have now is just an even better time later if the anime's good. I always love the manga more too. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really like Haikyuu, and as good as a lot of the Haikyuu anime is, or at one point it just starts kind of, you know, going down in quality because it's like during COVID and they're like not paying their guys enough. And so you're just like, damn, this would suck if I didn't read the manga and already have all this shit, know how good it is. So yeah,
I'm always a proponent of reading the manga and then just watching the anime after that. I think,
that was easy.
there's just a lot of hype to, like, seeing, like, really memorable moments in manga then, like, come to life with all the music and, like, art if the anime is good. So, like, you get to enjoy it twice, like Noah was saying.
We're just talking about anime in general, so down, Maxine. No horse posting on this point. Favorite piece of meat is Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I really gotta actually watch Cowboy
Maxine is
Bebop.
literally the meme of the vein popping, being like, I haven't talked about horses for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Cowboy Bebop's one of those things I know I just should have read at this or watched at this point, and I can't believe I haven't. But I'm also just like, damn, dude.
To be fair, Andreas really tried to poison that well.
Shit! Oh, fuck me. Maybe that's why. I don't know, it might have been too edgy. Fuck me.
I mean, that was a really...
I love having a friend who loves that anime and is like the guy who's gonna tell you it, and you're like, hey man, listen, I get it. I know it was good, but
Man, you're
I don't know. He can't have poisoned it because I watched Ping Pong and that was another one he would go on and on about too. So it can't just be that.
Like, did you watch the
No, Maxine. Normally I'd say, oh man, see, at least Maxine hasn't. But you've also been like, I didn't eat white bread my entire life, so like now it's like, fuck, I can't find comfort in that. Maxine could be saying that about anything. Bebop isn't for everyone. Yeah, that's good. I like media like that. I watched the first episode and thought it was pretty alright, but I just wasn't like... I kept putting it off after that. I imagine it's pretty good. I've seen a lot I like from it.
I know.
Like with the animations and shit. I really liked all those Naruto fights they took from it.
Maxine, it might be actually interesting for you to ask Liam about this, about the cooking thing, because I'm pretty sure he's been trying to cook more and more for himself now, too.
Maxine. Hell yeah, Liam. I love ping pong, too.
Oh, Liam's in chat. Am I right, Liam? I'm pretty sure you've said you've been trying to cook more and more. Like, I've heard you mention, like, oh, I cooked this for dinner, or I made this.
He's a sustaining man.
I feel like he switched a lot from, like, ordering food to just, like, cooking more and more.
Thank God. Thank God for DoorDash. It's making people learn how to cook.
Yeah, by being too expensive. He's talking about it.
Blush. That's right, Liam. The streamers are looking at you, smiling. Yeah. Hell yeah, Liam. Stop being lazy. Do it every day. Smile.
Yeah, we were We were talking about it, Liam, because Maxine does not eat food.
Yeah. Noble profession. I'm a food denier. Pretty cool. I respect it. In like a, damn, that sucks kind of way. But,
oh yeah, I
just slowly eat it until you get used to it. It's like poison.
Like, controversial opinion, but I just, like, love food.
Yeah, not as much as me, big guy.
That was easy.
I read Vinland Saga.
Dude, I love the Vinland Saga anime too because it doesn't contain the fucking bad parts. Yeah! Man, I fucking hate that author so much. Holy shit.
I dropped
read Vinland Saga. Stop when they leave the farm. You're good.
That's basically when I stopped.
They peaked at the farm. It was really good.
Vinland Saga was like the most captivating manga that I read for a long time, like when I was first reading it. It was so sad to eventually get to a point where I'm just like, I don't really care anymore.
The author is really autistic in bad ways and good ways, so it's really good when it's good and really bad when it's bad.
Moons, get me
And now Vagabond the copy, so fucking true, dude. Listen, I was coping for a lot on Vinland Saga. I didn't even hate that one arc that a lot of people are more critical dislike, where it's like the one where it's the guy with the 2 spears and shit, and I'm like, this feels like a Marvel movie, and everyone's doing quips and shit. I'm like, I kind of get this, but like, I took a lot of emotional damage when they skipped Macedon and like the Greek shit where they were selling those walrus horns. I took a lot of emotional damage being like, that was off screen, that was the thing I was most excited for. And then the New World arcs have been, I don't know. The Balkan War was, yeah, exactly! The Balkan War is weird as fuck and feels like a shitpost. They're literally doing the bit where a guy goes, oh, blink if you see the heaven afterwards. I'm like, bro, didn't you deconstruct this idea well enough, like, once already? Listen, the author really hates some ideas in the world, and it gets really cringe. When I see an Indian having future visions about Japan getting nuked, I literally can't read your manga anymore. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm tapped the fuck out. You can't make me tank this shit anymore. I literally have done too much for you, and you're still giving me this shit. Bye. I can't take your shit seriously, bro.
My favorite version of that is reading Baki and being like, wow, he really hates America.
Well, Baki's awesome because he's just
I know
he's a Japanese nationalist in like really funny ways, where you're like, oh, he uses America because he's power scaling because America's the most strong thing in the world, so they're humiliating them by the presidents pissing themselves.
This is so
it's
fucking.
So cute.
It's so fucking funny.
Dude, Virtual, what a great post. Me too, man. Isn't it crazy how, like, man tries to make complex moral about how, like, violence and, like, process of science and things should not be, like, utilized? What do? The character, like, is autistic and just everyone's convinced by it. Fuck. Woman writes it. It nails it. Perfect. I love her. She's so good at actually understanding how to write the nuances of these arguments and conversations in exciting ways too. It's not it fucking Full Metal Alchemist really fucking hits the tone correctly and nails that shit so well. You're like, oh fuck yeah, dude. You actually knew how to nail this without me feeling like you're telling me like a life lesson, like annoyingly. I just feel motivated to like take this story with me and think about it from time to time. It's great. You know how to root cycles of violence being bad well without it seeming like you're just like kind of saying, get over it, haha. It's like, it's great. Fuck me. Scar and all the, what are those guys called? The, not Ishmaelian, or wherever they are. What a good representation of like how to handle other culture like conflicts well and like feel like you're actually. That's the thing about Full Metal Alchemist. It did really good job at feeling multicultural in like a good way,
where I don't feel like just because there's like a Chinese and Arab guy around, they're just here for fucking around. Like, a lot of the point is like them learning about the other cultures and being like, oh, that's interesting. They actually feel different and important, but I'm also not diminishing my own at the same time. It's like,
well,
damn.
it's also cool because you see like people like Scar and his tribe and like how the fuck did I forget his name? The guy that fuses with greed.
Land, right? Or am I? No, I'm thinking Mega Man. Fuck V. I love them.
But like they are very different in their cultures, but it also does a very good job of like kind of making you feel like, yeah, these are all still like people. Like everyone's still similar in like
it's
ways
awesome.
that feel very human.
Well, yeah, it just gets it, man. Lan. It was Lan. I'm not.
Yeah, no,
Lan was his. No, Lan was his fucking bodyguard woman. Right? Yeah, he's Ling. Yeah, or Yao, whichever is the fucking.
I mean, I'll finish FMA, Liam. I'm surprised.
No, Liam never finished FMA. Well, Liam probably watched the anime also, which is like, you know, good, but you know. I think FMA is Ling Yao. Yeah, sorry, I got there. Don't worry. I like FMA's manga the most, but like Virtua said, both the adaptations are pretty good.
Brotherhood Good is very good. The ending of the other FMA's a little weird. Personally.
Yeah, but it's cool.
No, it is cool.
Like, they really went hard on making their own story, and I really respect that adaptation. It's weird as fuck, and, like, I prefer the original, but it's cool, and I like the tone a lot that they went for. It's like Kino fan.
If it's anytime recently, Liam, there's a chance you're watching it and being like, "Hey, wait, Blake ripped that off."
True. And he got what? And he saw red and threw it on the ground and stopped reading.
Well, like hurts his immersion, you know.
Yeah. Look. Yeah, kill yourself, Liam, in real life. Yeah, no, it does understand the source material. It does a really interesting, like, job trying to adapt it with its own ideas, and that's what's really interesting to me. It's very unique. We don't have any adaptations like that anymore, and I really, really appreciate it.
Oh yeah,
As a kid, I was like way harsher on it because I just thought it was like I was annoyed that it wasn't the same. But like now, it's really grown.
Well, as a kid, I was just kind of like. I had like a vague idea of like what happened in it. I forgot how. Maybe like my brother read the manga a bit. But then like when the anime started diverging, I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't like mad. I was just kind of confused, and I always liked it. But after I saw Brotherhood, I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, right. Like it is bittersweet. That's an easy way to feel filtered by it. You're like, damn, that's just kind of fucking brutal. Fuck, man. But no, it's so fucking cool because of that. It works.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay, I'm doing as you say, Noah. I'm quickening.
I'm so fucking proud of you, dude. Never end. Hey, at least we still get chapters of Kingdom for now, right? Haha. I gotta catch up. I haven't in a while.
I haven't caught up to Kingdom in fucking forever.
Fuck, I love Kingdom.
No, Kingdom was great. It got me through some tough times reading all that fucking manga. You know, I really, it's really fucked up how like Red Vagabond. You know, I was blind when reading it, so I did not know how. Like,
of course. Like, I don't look into anything. Last name insert here.
Don't you fucking say it.
I didn't.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, Berserk did stop at a good ending. I still don't want to read any of the extended shit. I'll just have the Moonchild show up, and I'm like, that's cool enough as an ending. I'll fucking take it. Am I mad he was just playing Idolmaster instead of writing it then dying? Of course I am. Of course I am. What a bastard. But you know what? Fuck it.
He died doing what he loved, playing Idolmaster.
Exactly. So can you blame him? Yeah, proper ending would be really
I mean, as I've grown up, I kind of accepted that there's a good chance a lot of things I love will just not have good endings, or endings at all sometimes.
What do you prefer for One Piece? The bad ending we're gonna get, or no ending and he dies?
Oh, bad ending for sure.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to see this shit so to the end. I want to see how it ends it.
Oh, I would never wish for death, but I'm not exactly looking forward to the ending we're gonna get. I'm
not looking forward to it, but I rather that over nothing. Over like he just dies and it's over.
Fucked up how Vagabond's ending was an art museum, huh? Fucking hate that guy to this day for that shit, man. What a prick. You go read a history book while you're there. Fucking awesome. Listen, I spent my entire manga looking these guys look cool, and then I got to the end of the book and I learned he beat him to death with an oar? How the fuck am I supposed to write that?
Oh yeah. Every time, almost all the time, I'll prefer like a bad ending over like just stopping.
Nah, wrong. I wish Homestuck ended after Cascade and we never got any closure. Fuck you, Gabriel. You know I'm right. You know that would be better than closure we got. What? You want to talk about Jade's Wolfcock more? I don't want to fucking think about that shit. I think there are some times where it's better that the man is struck down before he can finish, and then like his memoirs are released 50 years later with an editor who made them good. I'm gonna say it. I'm bold enough to say it. We got a lot of great literature from that. Kafka? Yeah, that's where we got that shit from, man. That's important. My thoughts on Shamrock. No, I literally jumped up and down and went, yippee, yippee, because every time that the South American community puts out another video with an edited fucking thumbnail of them doing DBZ poses and it becomes true, I feel so fucking happy, because they're the best. I'm so happy to see dumb idiots who are like, One Piece is a good story. And they're like telling their theories like, Zoro will kill Kaido. Here's my 52-page Word document on why that'll happen. No. I want the people who are right about the stories to be the like South American guys who are like, dude, I want to see Dragon go Super Saiyan. And they get it right and they're like, yeah! It's like, because they're the only fans who get what the story's about at this point. Just slop. Just shonen slop. Let me see it.
Oh, dude.
God, I fucking love Shamrock. His fucking... Like, what a dark reveal to reveal this late into the story. Hey, I'm still talking. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm joking. The darkest reveal of the story is that Shanks, yeah, he was Irish. I fucking vomited. Disgusting. What a horrifying late-stage reveal. That's what I fucking cry about. Oh, Vegapunk and Body's backstory really sad. No, I cried when Shank's dark backstory was revealed. Fuck me.
What if he just, like, doesn't even know?
I agree, Gabriel. You guys are. You're the most powerful. You get it. It's so bait. Dude, Luffy Blanco fucking came real. What the fuck can I say? He literally put in El Hermano, all the shitpost images of two Shanks. He literally put in El Hermano. His bigger, stronger brother showed up.
I'm just happy he's not a clone.
Give me strength.
I am happy he's not a clone. I think that would be lamer.
I
needed him to actually be his stronger brother.
Okay, here's the question to think about. What if Shanks just, like, doesn't even know?
Gohan Blanco's great, because it just was... It's just like they got it. They're like, I'm in tune with the manga author. And everyone's like, oh, actually, it's really deep, and there's theories, and it means things. No.
Hey, man.
No.
Farfa and Moist Critical are getting really into it. That means it has to be good now.
Yeah, it has to be good now.
I
just love knowing that Nate, best guy ever, is probably seething somewhere.
God, it's made watching those DZ series, like, Farfa sections even harder.
God, I fucking hate fucking Farfa. Yeah. Oh, bro. Dude, if it was his clone, I would Sword Mihawk victim! Yes! He knows all the shit posts. He knows all the correct things. Yeah. Another character weaker than Mihawk, I guess. My fucking... How does Oda not understand at this point the fucking... He has to know somewhere in his heart that he's like, there's a contingent of my community that is just like going to die one day. Either I make Mihawk literally the strongest character ever because I keep giving everyone swords, or I'm just like, you know what, guys? He's a big fucking goof. Sorry, he's just kind of okay. Like, what the fuck do we do? I'm so lost on what we're supposed to do that. At this point, why I'm supposed to fucking care of what the fuck is Mihawk supposed to do in this story anymore? I'm so scared. Why? This character has existed for so long and he's done fucking nothing. Dude, if he was a clone, I would have shit myself, because that means when Liam and I sat together in a call laughing at the idea that Gold Roger's clone is going to show up, that could happen. So now, I don't have to worry that Gold Roger's clone will show up, at least. For now. Are you hanging on Farfa? He's really loud and annoying. He's not funny. Sorry.
I personally don't enjoy his stuff very much, and like, I love DZ and stuff. So I watch like all the series that he's in, but I don't personally find him very entertaining.
He's very annoying.
So, you know,
Mihawk got fucking this done.
And like
Name a character that's done more damage to the community.
I only brought it up because he has been getting into One Piece, so it's been like more One Piece jokes from him.
I haven't actually ever played Catan. I think only I really mean to at some point.
I played Catan.
Yeah. God, I love One Piece. God, I love One Piece so much. God, I fucking love One Piece. Oh yeah.
I like games like Catan where it's like resources and like you have to do a little like trading dynamics throughout the game.
I like the wheels too. Yeah. I like Dizzy. I like Gage. And Joseph's alright when he's not being too annoying. I either really like Joseph or find him the most annoying guy in the world. So that's good. That means you're doing something right when it's that extreme.
He's a fucking theater kid. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. That's a couple of things I do to him. But I can't say those on screen. Fuck me, dude. I can't wait. My favorite part about this reveal is in the spoilers this week. I don't fucking care if you haven't read them. Anyone in chat who cares about One Piece, die! Obliterate! They're like, yeah, okay, Shamrock, his sword has a Cerberus Devil Fruit in it. So I'm like, okay, awesome. Dude, Blackbeard Bros agenda piece in shambles. Does not have free devil fruits because of the Cerberus fruit.
No,
amazing.
Schizo.
Bravo, Oda. First coup de grace. Second coup de grace. Shanks hockey agenda posters in shambles because they're all shaking now. His sword is literally called Griffin. They put in the stupid-ass Hockey Griffin in that attack animation. He has a Devil Fruit sword. Hockey Man is dead. The agenda broken. He has a Devil Fruit. Suffer! That's amazing. Oda is out here. Bang! 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 Oh, 20 years saying this horse shit on forums? Die! No, he's not Hockey Man. There's no such thing as a Hockey Man. Only men with agenda post that, Naruto.
That is my favorite fucking videos of ever. Also,
what does that even mean?
Also, I was paying attention, Noah. I think you might actually be onto something with the whole you killed the ads. He starts only doing that fucking attack.
That's awesome. I'm glad I was right.
That's nuts. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, Tori Gabriel. The things I'm revealing are just like shit post community things that people who have obsessed about One Piece fucking know about. Like, seeing the Cerberus fruit being a sword has no fucking meaning to someone who reads the story like a normal person. It's only like slobbering like clickbait freaks and like crack addicts on fucking like Pirates Crew Life or where the fuck that website's called, who are like still smoking this shit, being like, dude, it's gonna be the Cerberus fruit. No, dude, he's Lunarian. I'm gonna kill you. It's my fucking. I fucking love One Piece fans so much who are so committed to this. Black paint will be real. There's no way.
Retro, I'm glad you know all the autistic memes.
Dude, I fucking love Devil Fruits and Weapons. I'm so fucking glad he's bringing this shit back. It's one of the only good ideas this addict has had in his story. Joking, of course, but it was so cool.
I mean, that's
the last time we saw it was in fucking like Einie's lobby.
Yeah, I listed those two and I was like, I have to be forgetting one, right?
I really thought Zoro's sword would have a dragon in it at this point. I gotta be honest. He said he fucking would have wrote that in like one of the fucking question and answer sections. So I guess that means it'll never actually happen. But I don't know why. Whatever. I don't know. I can't protect this man. Oda's amazing. What is the new genre? Dude, when we had more people, we used to have agenda posts. I forget what they were, though. When we were playing with everyone in the game, we used to have plenty of agenda posts, I'm pretty sure. Oh, one of my favorite agenda posts was that because in the system Lee used Dex, she had no strength in her build, she wasn't actually strong. That was funny as fuck. Annoying at the time for like baby Noah who would care about that. Hilarious to me now that I think back in time and go, why the fuck did I get annoyed by that? Probably because Ben's really annoying with his agenda, but like in a respectful way. He's powerful.
I mean, you gotta respect your friends since they can actually.
I think it's funny as fuck. That's a good agenda, yeah. Or the like Ron is overpowered kind of agenda where we talk about it, but people like where they talk about his magnetism. Damn, that was one of the worst things that happened to Ron meta-wise is like getting too far away from the pull part and make it too much about magnetism. Like it was like Richard trying to cook Liam into using black sand as an attack, which is like cool, but like that's not really how the pull from should have worked. Oh, fuck. Ron awakening his devil fruit, having lecture to bag force and his force of nature. Exactly, dude. Awaken Ron, and he goes, I make you all poles. And then, like, the Antarctic fucking ice caps fall on us.
Yeah, game rule. The elephant one is, like, the last one until current chapter.
I know, right, game rule? Unless I'm really forgetting anything that, like, there might have been, like, something like that in, Punk Hazard, maybe? But yeah, it was such a really cool idea because it blends Oda's good skills as things looking stupid, but also being cool. But he never gave it to any characters who were like that important enough. So now we're getting one who has it, and it's like a sword with the Cerberus fruit. The raws aren't out yet, but it's in the spoilers, and he's an important character, so I'm excited for that, and also will imply Shanks will have one too, which will be good.
Give me strength.
If it changes the poles of your atoms and you evaporate. Keto. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
That was easy.
Carrie had a lot of good agendas because her fruit was funny.
Oh yeah, Carrie is a great fruit for it. Well, chat, you're getting.
I remember we had
a longer stream than I thought because this boss is kicking my ass.
I remember we had a really funny commenter. They're all gone now. He commented a few times. They're all gone now because he deleted his channel because like he grew up and was probably embarrassed about the shit he posted. Oh, what fruit did Carrie have? She has the fold fruit, so she can fold things like origami and stuff, so she'd be able to like fold paper and animate it to be like origami cranes flying around, but also she'd just be able to like fold people and shit. Right, what was I saying? Yeah, that's just something she can do. Oh my fucking god, that's such a good bit. Huh? No, I can just do that. Fuck, Carrie had so many good fucking
I mean, Carrie's like built to provide.
Sorry,
that kind of
gamer.
shit.
What was I thinking before I... Like,
Yeah.
what was I just talking about?
Man, I have no fucking idea, I'm sorry.
I'll look on stream, one sec.
Fucking give me moonberries, I don't want flame mantles! Stop giving me flame mantles! These things are okay to get moonberries from because there's so many of them, but I haven't gotten them yet. And I kinda need the moonberries because I need Fina's special moves. I'll get them eventually. or I'll level up enough where I can win the wasp fight and stop embarrassing myself. Well, I hope you're happy, chat, because this stream is gonna keep on going until I've won.
Right, I'm back. Okay, sorry, I was listening to the stream. Right, I remember what I was talking about. I was gonna talk about King Nom. Fucking, there's this guy who commented a few times. Like I said, I think he's deleted his channel because he's like a teenager. Is probably embarrassed because he would make he made a bunch of like he made a bunch of those like what would happen if Deku was X character or like trained by X character like roleplay things. He was like this black teenager who'd do them and they'd be really funny. He's where we told the story of fucking, what if Deku was Whitebeard's son and, like, had a detailed description of him stomping Bakugo's head into the concrete for bullying him, because he was actually, like, suddenly 7 feet tall now. But anyway, that kid, he was really funny, and he'd, like, comment, he was, like, literally the perfect, like, shitpost commenter we always wanted, because he was like a classical One Piece fan, where he was really into Zaren because he was cool, and probably because he's like, well, Zaren's black like me, so he's cool. And he'd be like, Lee's so bitchy and annoying. It's like literally like the guys who are like, Zoro's so cool, Nami's annoying. It was like perfect. I'm so sad we lost that, man.
I am devastated that like his channel was lost. I just never considered
He was like
that.
the original Jeff Gamer, like Jeff Gaming, like he was Kino. No, you guys are perfect.
You guys are funny.
Listen, yeah, Maxine, but you're not like a Facebook comment I'm reading at the end of my manga reader chapter.
Yeah.
Like, who's like,
that is
damn, that bitch got big fucking titties. Hope she shuts up though. And it's like Mark Rosewater and like with his picture of him in high school. Like this is the tier of posting I was getting.
Oh my god, no, that is
no Game Rule. That's what I'm saying. They're gone because he like deleted his channel because he had a bunch of these videos that were embarrassing. He like grew up and went, damn, I was being like really cringe on YouTube. They just wiped that shit.
No, I want to give you props because that was literally the perfect way to describe the feeling that he gave of like fucking after reading a manga chapter, reading the Facebook comments.
It's a very unique niche of commentary that I adore. I like reading manga on shitty manga websites unless they really fuck up my phone when I'm reading them, so I can specifically get them. I was reading Kingdom, and there was a guy who would always post like I can't say the exact joke because it's a bit of a slur, just a light slur about Kanki and Kingdom. But he loved him, but he also had a really funny bit he'd always say, and I'd read the chapter and be like, oh, I can't wait to get to the end of this.
Oh yeah,
or not Kanki, what's his face? The fucking general who dies early on and gives Shin his halberd. Whatever his name was. He always had a joke about his
forgot his fucking name, but like I'm terrible.
Well, you can assume the joke if I'm saying the lips.
I know who it is.
And this guy was just on his public Facebook doing this joke every fucking post and like getting in fights being like, nah man, he's not gay, he's cool. That was my favorite fucking arguments reading under these chapters.
We all love Jeff Gamer. We are archiving Jeff Gamer's comments.
Don't fucking tell them that, Blake! God damn it! You're gonna make me seem like a fucking bad person if he ever found out about this.
I didn't say you were doing it.
You said we, asshole. You fucking... Blake, you need to know about what not to mention on stream. You're not supposed to mention, yeah, there's a viewer who types funny and is like a teenager, so whenever he types something out of pocket, I screenshot it.
What?
'Cause now people are gonna be self-conscious!
What? The 3 people here know? They're knowers.
Oh. Yeah, not in Blake's channel. Exactly, thank you.
Yeah, he's in Liam's chat. You'll never know. Well, unironically, I do have most of your guys' comments saved because I screenshot them and put them in our Discord. Like, when you comment.
On the YouTube channel.
To like, show people. Yeah, on YouTube.
Unicycle Bit gave it away! I think it's subtle to get away from. I think it's a little subtle. I don't think he got it, Moonberry Grats. I don't think he's picking up on it. He hasn't mentioned anything about unicycles yet. I'm glad my bit is obvious to knowers though. Yeah, fair.
You gotta do something for the knowers in chat.
You gotta give them a little credit. God, I love whenever you do this save shit, they can see how fucked up your flux settings are. Blake is staring at a fucking orange monitor right now. I don't get him.
It looks fine to me.
You're awesome.
Listen,
Blake's skin looks like it's fucking radioactive, fucking dragged through orange radioactive waste.
I have sensitive eyes.
So bad, but I'm not powerful enough. Comic got the lead. I just said, "Fuck it." No.
I do know that I'll turn off. I could turn off Flux right now, and I'll be like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, absolutely. Low tier Prince is fucking based. I love low tier Prince. I can't wait to chase Ben with fucking guys in hoods and Mistral and have him break down into tears.
Those videos are so fucking funny.
I fucking love the Covenant, man. Very cool streamer boy. Blake responded with the driest tragic I ever heard. What the fuck, Blake? You're being mean to Game Rule?
I'm not being mean!
You're a bad streamer. Bad streamer!
I've never been mean to anyone in this chat. I'm nothing but a gentleman and nice chat.
Yeah, you said, huh, my favorite D&D setting? I don't know, ask someone else. Whom appreciate a purple cloak. We need the Umaboshi Covenant.
You speed up, I speed up.
I speed up. Victor saying I need to do a story with Umaboshi and Felix being like actually working together in the AU where he actually recruited him. Had me in tears because it's such an easy fit to imagine. Felix would have loved being a thug.
I'd be great for it.
He would have loved it. He'd be grateful.
Thank you for giving me purpose.
Anytime, Felix Jan.
Now go kill some kids.
Oh, Murderous, he hasn't changed a bit. He just has to cope that hard.
Oh, Chad, here's a good question. Do you think we're gonna see Nero again? I'm wondering.
No comment. I assume you're talking. You were
Well,
talking.
yeah, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you.
I guess I'll be curious to hear what you have to say as well. You might as well start because there'll be a second before they.
I'd like to personally. I mean, I always.
Is that just because he's a legacy character, or are you hoping there's something else going on with him now? You know what I mean?
No,
because there's like I like a character, so I wouldn't hate seeing him. But then there's like, ooh, I want to see the character. Like, something might have changed.
Okay. Say like, well, no. The way I like to see Nero is like, I don't think Nero is gonna have a redemption and like change, but I think if he like, I don't know, stayed the same or even got worse, like it would really dig at Clara. Be like he had. Like, he was given, like, a chance.
He had his wake-up call.
Yeah, like, he had a wake-up call, and he didn't take it. He just got worse, and it's like, that...
Yeah, because you gotta imagine things didn't go great for Umaboshi. It's probably not going great for his subordinates.
Yeah, and, like, Umaboshi...
I mean, he got peeled off, but you can't imagine he's like, oh, great, I'm fine after this. He did catch a lot of public heat off of that still. People know about that happening.
Yeah. So, like, I feel like there could be something interesting done with seeing him again and, like, having to confront that. No, he just got worse, and it's like, now he's still a problem in front of us that, like, is forcing us to deal with him.
That was fun.
But, Maxine, wouldn't it be more fitting if Lucy snapped his neck? Come on, leave it to the girl herself. Felix isn't a kill stealer.
What does Felix get all the murders?
They looked Ally to take down the Hachi Shitaba. Yeah. Nox and Umbra do seem like they might be in a tentatively tough spot, but I can't remember what I said was gonna happen.
That female... not relative. It was like someone that taught them.
Okay, they vaguely described. Umbra told you about it, I think, where he's like, yeah, she was like a gladiator who was like, she lost her leg, I think, or something. I think she lost her leg. I'll have to look at my notes, but like she was in a state where she can't fight anymore, so she was a trainer, and she trained and looked after them. I think that was part of it.
Yeah, I remember knowing about that. Like they
so
said,
you know they have some connection.
Yeah, so it'd be interesting. Like, they're the most likely characters of that team to come back in my mind because I think there's more room to do interesting stuff.
Yeah, I gotta get to Nox's fucking Grim form. just like the original character on the wiki.
We do stick to canon here.
We hard stick to canon.
Even if it comes from a
VRA
wiki.
internment camp.
That was easy.
Listen, it's good for them. I don't want anyone hurting them.
What? How did we never know that?
I mean, they're nice enough to us here. I get why we're here, though.
Oh wait, I guess we never asked.
We do have a historic record of not asking about these things, huh, guys? Damn! We gotta stop doing that!
I just assumed someone would tell me. Hey, can we... Hey,
I just assumed someone would tell me. Why?
Guys...
Oh!
Guys, can I...
Yeah, I guess!
Can we take Al? And he could be like my scroll assistant that reminds me...
Like in the vat? How are you gonna transport him?
We'll figure that out. Come on, man. Don't kill my
He's
boss.
not... Clara, he's not an AI.
Can he be?
Clara, he's the Grim.
Well, what came first?
The Grim.
Oh.
The AI... Clara, the AI is... He uses it to interface with you. It's just like it's like he's speaking into a translator app.
Oh. I didn't know Grim was so smart.
Oh, god damn it.
That was easy.
Get on, Al! Fuck, easy. Yeah, why didn't I just think of that? Get on. Just say get on. That solves all your fucking problems, idiot. Gina. God bless Nathan. Nathan's too smart. That's why he doesn't play with us anymore. I said, I pulled Blake into a call. I said, we're both GMs. We can't let this guy in the fucking games. He fucking beats every system. I can't beat him.
I can't beat him.
I can't beat him.
I love looking at Nathan and wording it like I can't beat him.
I can't beat him, dude. Listen, dude, I don't want to lose my fucking SurSafe certificate on my fucking certification on my fucking Adventure League DM card. I can't beat him fairly. I can't beat him.
Remember, guys, the most...
For not allowing traps. I should have said no to trap classes.
Remember, guys, every time you're playing in a campaign, it's always players versus the GM. You get to decide who has fun by whoever's winning more.
Listen, Maxine. No. It can't be RWBY. I literally invented world religions and bodies that they would have to hear about. It would be RWBY with the logic of how my game's gone. They're probably still gonna fucking exist after the game, but like cool. But it would be with like better writing.
Yeah, they die
It's
out.
just any cool fan. You have to unclench that fist. Don't blame the sinners. Blame the sin. It's not Team RWBY's fault their writers were the dumbest people on the planet. I can't blame them. They're not real. Should have beaten Zombie with a tripwire. This is RWBY 6160. Exactly! There would be no use for it. There's only one language in Remnant. False! There's only one language on Remnant. True fact checkers have checked this. Ozma certified true fact checkers. There were definitely no other languages. Ozma! Why are there other languages like Remnant, like historical reasons? Listen, it brought everyone together when I got rid of the other ones. Huh?
Am I insane? Weren't there like some weird inscriptions on the thing that
Yeah, I talked about how they came to a code, almost like a different language. And I explained like, yeah, your characters would have no idea what the fuck another language would look like. So all you can assume is like it's a complex code unless you're like, what the fuck? This is like a different like did they make their own language to like use codes for?
Is there not Morse code in RWBY? Like an equivalent?
No, there's definitely like code. Like people would invent how to make codes and shit, but there's no other natural language. So people can recognize the idea of like, okay, it's written in a different code, or like they substituted letters or some other system. But there's no regional dialectic like language changes outside of having fun accents because smile. Also, that's probably just like a leftover effect of, you know, when there were obviously languages at some point in this fucking world before something happened.
So did Osmo use a literal Tower of Babel?
I can't confirm or deny fully spoiling, but that might not really be that big of an idea of like coming up as a plot point. I don't know, but we'll just say that I do want at one point to have plot points that gives you a window into my interpretation of what Ozma and Salem have done to affect history. It's almost like the series is called Records of Remnant. So, you know, I do have answers to, like, ideas like that.
It's okay.
I hope they're satisfactory.
I'll just ask him about it next time I see him.
You should. I mean, he wrote a bunch of fairy tales. There's probably one like that, and it might be real. No Morse code, only Miner's code. There's Miner's code and Thieves' Cant. No Morse code.
I won't even, like, sugarcoat it.
Fact! Ozma made up his backstory so people would feel bad. Damn it, Virtual. I didn't even notice we went over midnight on the East Coast. It's a new truth nuke. I wasn't ready.
I won't even, like, sugarcoat it. I'll just be like, hey, Ozma. I know you go by Osiris, but I'm just gonna say Ozma.
I'm just gonna say.
Hey, Ozma. So did you use, like, a Tower of Babel to erase other languages?
Well, I thought it'd bring people together, and it technically did.
I don't like how you just confirmed everything. Like, you just acted casual about me saying Ozma.
There's nothing else I can do. You already figured it out. Hey, turn around.
Maxine, thank you. I love Tales of Zillia.
I think a super mode, they speak the dead language, hell yeah. I didn't want to be racist, okay? There were a lot of them, and like I need to fucking communicate to these people, but fuck, dude, I couldn't. Dude, do you know how fucking hard the people who live in what's called Mistral now wasn't called that before? I'll tell you what, it was called. And I'm not fucking pronouncing that every day of my life.
Okay, they just.
Jesus, Ozma!
They just released.
It made everything worse. Yeah, I know. I feel really bad about it.
They just released Tales of Graces on Steam, so Zillia cannot be that long away. That's to eventually get here. Well, it's like the last fucking one that's not there.
Receive, cope. Sony will never let it go.
I don't like. Tales of Graces is alright. I wasn't as into it as a lot of the other ones, but Zillia, I really want
racism. You wouldn't know what racism was if I didn't accidentally make it up, huh? I've had a lot of mistakes.
So, and you want us to listen to you?
Well, is there someone who's seen more than me?
Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't just start by listing out all your mistakes.
Oh, cope and sieve.
I unfortunately.
I like this version of Ozma. Why didn't they write him like this? Yeah, accidentally. Yeah, I just didn't know. Okay.
I didn't know it'd be racist. I didn't make racism yet.
It might fucking seem easy for you people because you've lived with it your whole lives.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh, just be lucky you have fucking legs. You're welcome. Ozma, what the fuck are you talking about?
Maxine,
what's in that coffee cup?
I've actually never played Zillia 2 because I just like didn't have a fucking PlayStation at that point when it came out, or I like just never got it.
You've told me how much you love Zillia, but you never played 2?
Yeah, because it's just like by the time I was able to get it, I like didn't have a PlayStation, or it broke at the time, I think.
This fucking guy, Chad. I'm just kidding.
Zillia
so it got really heated one day. I ended up... Listen. My bitch of an ex-wife blew up a lot of things, and then these animal people came down, which looked a lot like the gods we used to have. And, you know, those guys were assholes who forced me to live my life dying over and over again. So you'll excuse me if I thought the Faunus were fucking bad and thought we had to deal with them. Okay? Sorry. I feel really bad about it.
That's an interesting...
Do you know how many people's lives have been killed because of me? I can't fucking sleep. But it happened, and I just have to keep moving forward.
Noah, is it like your name has to be O, but does that have to be like your name given at birth, or your name like
you can't change your name. It has to be your name. Yeah.
What if you identify in your soul? Like it's like you.
No, that's stupid.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's perfect.
I'm glad you called me on that. I was waiting to see if you like.
Yeah.
Old magic, dude. I ain't gotta explain shit. Cool stand. Cosma. It's not what we're calling ourselves. I'm Cosma. You're not. We're not calling ourselves.
It's really
We're
weird how a couple
now.
years have passed and we're just like still two static entities and haven't fused at all.
Is it awesome?
I know, right? You're like my little headmate, my little roomie.
Yeah, roomie.
Why do you keep sending me on this dangerous mission? It's like you're trying to get me killed.
You know too much! Get back to work!
Should you really have told me that?
Is it gonna stop you?
I guess not.
Yep.
Wow,
Fuck, I love people like her.
you really are smart.
Yep.
Is it because I have silver
Live a long
eyes?
time.
Is it because I have silver eyes?
Yep.
Is the whole, like, silver eye people becoming big, scary werewolves thing, like, real?
That was so retarded, by the way. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck was the point of that? Oh, yeah, Salem's, like, experimenting on people. She's a fucking scientist now. What the fuck was the point of that plot point?
Okay, let me explain it. Ruby's little red...
But it wasn't her mom? Like, what the fuck were... What were they... Whoa.
Ruby is Little Red Riding Hood and it's the big bad wolf. Okay, you get it?
Yeah, but, like, why wasn't it her mom?
What? We're saving...
She was the huntsman, but she didn't kill him.
We're saving that for later.
No, you're not. I know you're not, you liars.
Well, we wanted to, but they canceled us. Fun Season 10.
Yeah. Absolutely. That team's name, Team Supernova. They just don't know it yet. All have eye contacts. They haven't been told.
All I'm saying is, it is monstrously unlucky that Supernova back-to-back had missions that ended with towns blowing up.
It was not back-to-back. There was probably a downtime mission between these. I don't know where this meme comes from.
Well, it's back-to-back on screen.
Okay, like that fucking matters.
What matters? On-screen missions, so it's more like class points.
Yeah, here we fucking go. That's the real canon. You don't recognize it. Fucking hate players.
Keep chatting about Silver Eyes, Chad. I really want to get them. I just hope...
I haven't talked about them in a while, so I didn't know if you even wanted them anymore. It's true. All I hear is like, oh, I want to have a fucking cool laser arm. Not even thinking about Silver Eyes.
Do you want me to mechanically come up with what I hope they do?
Yeah, what do you hope they do? I'd be curious.
Well, I want to think about it.
Oh my god, this fucking guy, chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Never mind. Rescinded.
I'm sorry.
I don't care anymore.
What the fuck?
Yeah, should have answered quickly, dummy.
I want to give you an actual answer, not to come
I don't want an actual answer. I'm not gonna fucking do that. The fuck? I just want to hear what you think. Making scale off bookends, Keto. Listen, I was a bit distracted during Vintage Story, but I was listening to the Silver Eye ideas, and I was laughing my fucking ass off when you said, why did you just make it fucking scale off fucking stats and zeal and shit? I was fucking crying.
Oh, I fucking...
Yeah, no, obviously it's gonna be a fucking tech skill tree. Yeah, no shit, Virtual, right? Yeah, he's just getting... Listen, he's getting access to, like, a tech tree, probably. He might get a freebie. We'll fucking see how I feel. Have me like KOTOR. Of course.
Dude, are you literally gonna make me have to also then decide?
Yeah, Ruby had to fucking train to learn them, Blake. What, you fucking get these for free, dumbass?
Oh,
what the fuck? Maybe impress me if you want things for free, huh?
I hope we level up more, chat. That's all I'm saying.
I hope you don't. It's gotta cool it off with the level ups.
It's only been a year plus.
Oh, here he goes again, making up numbers like I care.
Doesn't it fuck you up, Chad, that we're now like tied with the Vital Festival in terms of episode count?
Ugh, made me vomit. Thanks. Another fucking requirement to Silver Eye Tech.
To get good at Blake never takes because fucked build. To be fair,
you got me.
No, like
it's hard.
At this point, I think I'm at least more able to change up things I want because, like, I just finally got the passive I wanted on, like, Chaser.
I'm probably just gonna tell everyone that we can do, like, a 5e thing where on level up you can, like, sub out one you have for another one, probably.
That'd be nice. That'd be uncharacteristically nice of you.
What the fuck? I'm literally the most generous when we're actually fucking level up. Get the fuck out of here. I've let people respec for free. Well, maiden powers would be different. You don't gotta fight. I mean,
well, those are free. My little Gwen gets those free.
Yeah. As Blake said, I like Liam more than him, so those will get free.
It's okay. I'll decide this with the heated debate at the time.
These are the same players where I'm like, hey guys, you know, you should like give me like, you know, if you like a tech, you should think of like a more relevant version that would be like related to you. And then Ben's like, my Buster tech suck. I'm like, why doesn't he just suggest like, can I have power attack but with my semblance? And you know, it's been like 6 years and he hasn't figured this out. So I'm just waiting for like one of these guys to figure out they should be like telling me that shit. Because, like, I give them plenty of tech ideas I have, but they're supposed to have some fucking input on this. These guys would never make it in a rules as written Fabula Ultimate game where they gotta suggest world ideas. They should get maiden powers because the magic confuses it for female. Viridian's gonna have the Hawkeye. That's his power.
Mihawk?
Felix's eyes, he's gonna open his eyes to the truth of the world.
Ben
That's
is
his
perplexing
power.
individual.
That's awesome. No, this is a really funny conversation, Virtual, because I've literally had this conversation in my brain so many fucking times, where I'm like, alright, well, Car gets silver eyes, so, like, I should probably try and think of, like, at least some, like, you know, like, at least the throwaway idea to give these guys a little thing they can have that's personal to them.
Nah.
At least a little bit. And, like, I have an idea for Felix that makes complete sense. So that's why I'm more sensitive to it, because I'm like, I mean, Free and Gwen should probably get something. But as long as I handle the other techs the way I intend to, it's not going to be like a lot of free shit given to them on the side. It's just like I said, optional shit to expand into. He shouts esoteric shit for 30 minutes. It's the best. Dude, Ben in combat is my favorite player. Ben is like hitting himself in the head like stupid, stupid, stupid over like figuring out how to do power attack again. I don't know what the fuck he like. I don't know what brain set he goes into combat where he's like getting angry and being like, fuck, power attack. I'm like, what's the Felix idea? Well, Maxine, I can't tell you because I'd just be like spoiling the game, unfortunately. I'm just teasing you, knowing there's something I thought would make sense for me.
I know, it might shock you. Noah's thinking about his game.
I have to be a little coy. I can talk vague ideas and like fun details, but I don't want to ruin the story for you guys. Devil Trigger. Well, okay, if Virtual's gonna do it for me.
Give me strength.
Oh, weird. I remember someone calling me out for the same reasoning.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, that was a bad joke. I literally didn't actually get it. Sorry. Don't explain it to me now.
That was easy.
It's like the bird cage of 2 parts. $2,000. What to fucking tell you now? Yeah, I think you'll be a little angry when you get the answer, because it's honestly not too fucking hard to figure out once you think about some things that Felix could fucking have that might be unique. No, it's not Faunus Tech Tree before you guess.
Oh,
so that would be fucking Kino, honestly, if I just be like, yeah, my game is about, like, learning the division between people. Also, Faunus characters have a tech tree called Primal Instinct.
What about, like, a Space Cutter tech tree?
Yeah, Space Cutter tech tree. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Look, at worst, I'll just each give them a free tech at one point.
Oh, I have, trust your chat, I have my, deep thoughts on combat and fucking RWBY.
What does that mean? Whoa, what does that mean?
Nothing to do with you or, like, combat design.
Let's hear it, everyone. Chat screeching their chairs to look forward. Tell us, Blake, please,
No,
come on.
I mean reasonings of why combat takes forever.
No, let's hear this one, guys. What's going on?
We're all autistic and it really...
What?
it can be really painful to be a player and deal with the other player's autism.
It's really cool because I think I have about 3 players who tell me the same problem they have with the other players, which is they go, I say I'm gonna do something and no one responds, and I don't know how to handle that. I don't know how to handle when I have like Richard, Liam, and Blake say this. So I guess Ben's the only good player I have in combat.
I don't
because he's in his own world. He's good. He's cooking. He's doing damage.
Richard's the one I don't have a problem with sometimes.
That's crazy.
Well, because, like, he's quiet, but then I ask him what he's gonna do, and he's like, I know. Then the frustrating part is, I'm like, can you tell me? He's like, eh.
Yeah, that's why I said that's crazy, because that's the most obnoxious thing possible.
At least I
Ben
know.
only has one move by choice, but not by bitching.
he has one move by choice that takes him 30 minutes to get to every turn.
Everyone should know what they do, and they do. They just take an hour to get there because it's fun. It's uncontrolled schizoid rambling. Literally.
I mean, there's a charm in that.
The fucking session where that we recorded. I think Blake recorded it. Where I was just doing like, guys, I'm just doing a mock-up combat.
Yeah, I did record that.
Yeah, you'll have to release that one day, but you will have to go through that and listen to it because there's a lot of expletives.
No, as I said, I wrote down some things when we were playing that, like on a document, being like, okay, cut this funny bit, because I said after we played that, where I think I can make this really funny if I like edit it more and like try and add like actual funny bits.
Listen, chat, by now, I do believe you and do see the appeal of the combat actually being funny, and I'm like, okay.
No,
probably not lying.
No,
it is very funny to hear these guys lose their mind. I like combat a lot, because I get to really relax.
No, I will say, as a player, I also feel that entertainment factor. When I'm playing, I get frustrated, but like, in a way that, like, ooh, my blood's boiling because I'm like, I'm frustrated, but it's like funny.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Like, I never walk away from combat feeling like feeling annoyed at anyone. I walk away from combat being like, why are we so fucking dumb every time?
Why are we so fucking stupid?
Why are we so fucking stupid?
The opponents would react and none of it matters. My actual favorite.
Like, you know, when
I'm just gonna react.
Like when we're in Vale and like, I don't know, I see all my 3 teammates run into a line and get hit by the fucking Cyclops again. I'm just like, huh, that's odd. Curious.
Dude.
They did it again.
Dude, I will piss myself the day someone finally goes, you know what, fucking, I'm writing down what he does in the Grim log. We have the Grim log. It's just, you don't, like, I appreciate that Liam, like, was trying to actually do a little roleplay writing for some of them, or at least one, and then gave up on continuing. But I just need you guys to be practical about it at some point and just be like, a fucking defense.
I'm so fucking sad, because I did that for your Persona game.
I know, you did.
And I wanted to do it for RWBY, but I just, like, didn't commit to it from the start. So I'm a lazy piece of shit, and don't do it.
They don't, game rule. They have it on the Roll20. It's right there. They have their shit ready.
No, it's like blank.
Yeah. That's awesome.
No, see, that's the thing.
What the fuck is wrong? Yeah, now you know why combat takes so long.
No, that's yeah, we're working on, we work on vibes mostly.
Oh, I just wanted to fucking kill you. I heard that fucking hit me in the gut, buddy. Oh my god, it's so true though.
No, as I'd like to say, I don't think any of us would ever say on the
yeah, we're pretty mentally ill. We prefer that.
I don't think any of us on the player side would ever say like, oh, anyone else is to blame. No. We are to blame.
It's so awesome.
We're retarded. But like, so I think we're all kind of having fun with it at this point. Like, it's a funny bit, you know?
Having a great time. Oh yeah. Love it. The comment vibes unfortunately suck. We're living at 5 vibes. Our vibes, horrible, retarded, dumb.
Give me strength.
We're stupid. That's my vibe.
Well, you know, it's just like, I'm like, hey, Felix, you want to do this combo attack? It's like, nah. And I'm just like, oh, I see red.
He's a little more on them now, I gotta be
yeah.
He does them a fuck ton
well, yeah,
now.
this is like being facetious, like, just talking about, like, oh, how it's historically been.
Holy shit, actually bad. Good game rule. I need more people to be actually fucking mad at these guys for not using that shit. It would be Kino. I gotta go.
Game rule, I'm not like...
I want to see Gwen. I want to see not just the stats. I want to see Gwen RNA's personal notes on them with like a funny in a different color writing that's Clara saying, "Sorry, Gwen, jeez, I tried." Like, why don't we have that shit? It'd be Kino.
Oh, with
then one day I'd be motivated to finally make the Grim Bestiary.
With the level of autism I put into the bios in New Dawn Pirates, you really think I'd be able to do this?
Yeah, he's sending that shit to AI. It's over. Just joking. I'm joking. You gotta take it seriously.
I will let you know, chat.
This is so sad, bros.
On the bio thing for New Dawn Pirates, I've kept up on it after we stopped recording them, and I've only gotten more autistic about it.
This is so sad, bros. Pour one out. I opened the Grim Encyclopedia. Here are the first notes. Himail are the bears. Debo are the hyenas. Something, he didn't get the name right, I guess, are the scarabs. Beowulfs are the wolves. Emperors are the big snakes. Sebek are the crocodiles. Then we have Gwen's notes section where Liam tried a little bit. Sebek, large crocodile group found in desert oasis, can stay submerged in water for prolonged periods of time. Potentially stays of groups of 2s, crossed out 3 or more. Just one popped up, and that's like the joke. Capable of attacking large area of high velocity mud projectile from its throat. Unable to respond to ranged attacks in threatening manner. Very durable. Aggressively retaliates against melee attackers instead of defending. If I can ever find out who the fuck put that absolute horseshit above Liam trying to do an actual bio as Gwen writing Sebek, I will break their character's neck IRL. It's like, holy fuck, he tried so hard, and someone put literally above his fucking notes, "Oh, the bells are the wolves." What is this, Felix, like, in chicken scratch before he knows how to write?
That doesn't sound like me. I at least put a little bit of effort into it.
Here's like some schizo shit under, like, I gave them the Grim classes. You know, after anyone who actually started to fucking play the Project Moon games, they're like, Noah made Grim classes because he wants his SCP classification levels. And they're like, yeah, Malaise class, Oler class, Terror, Calamity, and they're like, okay. They copied that shit down. But then below that, some chuckle nuts also started trying to do this again. This must be Blake's notes. It's like, Sonic Borbitus, parentheses, like, me, right now, vocal parentheses. What the fuck is a Sonic Borbitus? I've never made an enemy called this. Is it because they do the Sonic spin?
I don't think that was me. That doesn't sound familiar.
Anyway, it's like block range attacks. Always block but save 1 to reeve up. No, this is definitely you. Block at least 21.
Okay, that sounds like me. Yeah.
Lycos today, 19 damage attack, gains AP if within 15 feet of someone on their turn. 1 per person, question mark? See, this is at least possibly helpful. NetWeb. Someone was in the, holy shit. Someone was in this Blake was in the fucking Lycos today fight. And he's like, oh, they make nets. I'm gonna write down their nets HP because, you know, in case we need to fight a net in the future. It's a fuck me. That's so Kino. In here I see Beowulf hyphen 60 HP. Immediate follow-up Cyclops hyphen 25 feet. What does it mean, chat? Make it make sense.
That was totally me. I do remember doing that.
Ursa hyphen enter defense equal 13. They're all formatted differently. I'm going crazy.
It's so weird because I'm usually very autistic about that type of thing, about formatting things correctly.
It's clearly mid-session. Is probably.
Oh yeah, no. You probably yelled at me during combat about
I
writing
probably
shit
said,
down.
damn, if only you guys had a thing to remember how these guys worked.
Yeah, and then I did it.
Yeah, you jumped up and down.
I can do it, I can do it.
Yes, I will do this. This will be great. And then you forgot next time. And you're like, fuck! And then you're just like, well, it's too late now.
Well, to be fair, next time it's like months later, probably.
Oh, here we go. It's his favorite excuse.
It's a pretty good one.
A month later. This'll get me out. This card gets me out of any said situation. I'd kill myself because of this. Listen, Maxine.
What?
This is me opening my belly to be like my weak point to be hit by giving them this and saying you guys should fill this out, smiley face. This is my own fault for tanking this damage. I could have just said, I could have never suggested this and heard them go, oh yeah, we'll do that, and then like not do it. That's on me. I'll give myself some blame here, expecting them to actually do it. Smile.
No, I'm good.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, like, I did this for Andreas.
I'm good. What the fuck do you mean?
I did this for Andreas, and he didn't read it, so now I never have to do it again.
Oh, okay. I did not know what the fuck you meant even a little bit.
That's fair.
Or else I'll see myself forced to rewatch the game computer for himself. Fuck you. I will have to.
Game rule, don't fucking do that. I feel, I don't know about everyone else. I feel really fucking bad if you actually did that.
Well, you better get better at this then, huh?
I mean, it's too late to start now, right?
Give me strength.
I'm popping the fuck off! I'm about to crash this motherfucking stream! Be better! Kratos face, be better, man.
Dude, he's casting it first turn. Fucking
Game rule comments round 2. Don't put that fucking evil on him. Don't encourage him. He'll do it.
Listen, this man has many cooking things to do.
Yeah, let him cook. Let this man cook instead of
don't let him cook in the comments. Let him cook in the kitchen.
Good, Maxine. Don't guilt them. They deserve it.
It won't guilt Ben. Ben will say, yeah, thanks.
No, it guilts Ben quietly. You just don't understand that. Ben's actually have told me multiple times, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm actually trying to do the Felix description. Ben has shame. You just are too weak and you let him walk all over you.
He's good at it.
You gotta be slow and passive with Ben. And then he'll let it rip himself. You can't be too demanding or else he feels his worth.
Give me strength.
Thanks, dumbass.
Thanks, dumbass.
But like secretly, he'd be like, oh, "Damn it!"
I'll share with everyone in chat somehow. No, also check to check things right. Yeah, exactly. You'll put it on a community post. We'll have a group document. It'll be fine. Listen, Game Rule. I promise one day I will just be like, all right, I'll make like a doc I can put on a Google account that I doesn't dox myself, and I'll put some notes down for Grim of the past to give like at least some idea.
Give me strength.
I'm just self-conscious about my own notes and wondering if I fucked things up playing this thing. Tech library doc is broken? That wouldn't surprise me.
Really?
I'll go try and find the public link to the one we have.
I think I have it. If you don't want to find it right now.
No, I don't care. You're playing a fucking game. Dude, you're streaming.
No. I mean later.
Nah, it's fine. I'll look for now, and I'll ask you later if I can.
If he casts this fucking AOE attack third turn in a row, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking scream. Because
I clicked the playlist. I heard legends.
Because let me give you a little hint, chat. The stream doesn't end after I beat this guy. Oh my god!
Let's fucking go!
Stop casting volcanic blast!
He's gonna crash the fuck out!
Oh my god! Dude!
Give me strength.
I'm gonna cast revive magic. It's gonna fucking miss.
It's so awesome.
What the fuck? Why is this so hard? I've never had this kind of trouble with this boss fight. This is... Chat, this is a terrible sign for the future of me playing this game.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it, but I mean, like, I'm gonna have a lot more problems than I ever thought I would, probably.
Yeah, I can get to it too, Game Roll. It must be on. I don't know what could be stopping. I mean, Google can be weird about shit in areas.
Yeah,
so
that's
I don't
fair.
know if it's some weird. If you're running a VPN, maybe somewhat. Dude, virtual. Oh fuck, man. I have so many Earth Dust ideas that I have in the roughest form, and I'm just laughing at them because I'm like, damn, these are good ideas. No one's gonna use it. All right, here's a little tip in my text section. I really need to get back on a bender and like actually do them. I used to be so much more passionate about making them. I did a lot of them when I was at one of my old jobs. So I think that's what motivated me. I'm very distracted by RimWorld and Vintage Story in my spare time. But I have these Earth Dust ideas.
Okay, guys, 85% chance.
85% chance. I have these elemental dust ideas where I'm like, I kind of want to do just like, I don't know if anyone would use it, and I want to give these guys a couple of chances to have free respecs to try them when I do like big patches of new techs. Nice, he actually hit. Where I'm like, okay, I kind of want to try and see if I can make passives for dust elements specifically and be like, okay, this one will modify all your fire. Have you tried not killing his little Dokapons?
Stop! Dude, he did it every time when I left him alive too. It just made him die fast. It made me die fast.
Are you No, it's not magic, right? I forgot how this game works. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it has to specifically...
Can you use Counter-Strike then? Because it's an attack?
That only works on physical for fights alone. It wouldn't really solve my problem.
Yeah, but he'd be invincible.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm better off having him actually cast like damaging moves or healing.
Volcanic Blast, yes.
Okay, well, let's...
This is 100% the Molly's fault. Yeah, 100%. 8 plus Fire Dust. Yeah, 8 plus Fire Dust specifically. I think it's something like 8 plus Dust and then 2 plus or 3 plus of Fire Dust tech was what I wrote up in my initial draft. Because with the Fire Dust one, it was like obviously some like backdraft horseshit thought ability.
Good question, and Liam, if you're actually listening still, Liam, did Liam ever adjust his bookmarks to make sure the like amount was right?
Probably not.
You should probably remind him that. Just while he has time.
What? We're not playing this week. Grave! I love Grave. Grave is so good. That's a Tales of fucking Symphonia reference. Grave is so good. I literally had Mr. Dracul use Grave a bunch in his fight. Oh, guys, I'm smiling again. I'm remembering why I love the Vital Festival so much. Is because so much of the other character builds were me just using text they haven't used and being like, damn, aren't these good, guys? He was like spamming the shit out of Grave. And they were like getting blown the fuck out by it. Grave is so good. It's fucking 1.5 damage. Fuck these guys. Fucking Wind Fury. So good. It's 4 capacity, dude. What the fuck? Dude. Where is Gwen? She is Mage Blade. Where the fuck is Windblade? Remember when Felix used that in the cutscene? Oh, good, Victor. I stole it from a game, so you're allowed to steal it from my game. Grave is supposed to be described as a bunch of stones rising up to make it look like they're getting stabbed by a gravestone and forming a gravestone.
Yeah, it's like a...
I fucking love that skill in that game.
Yeah, no, Grave is very...
Give me strength!
Oh, fuck me. I'm ready to crash out again. These guys, I'm laughing at all these fucking fights in the Vital Festival. Remember, just using text they don't use.
No, I knew it wouldn't work, but I just like coped and hoped that Delta Shield worked. It didn't work against this Volcanic Blast. It did work to block my healing magic.
You forgot! Fuck! I forgot it worked that way too!
Yeah, it blocks all magic.
I fucking love Shell, bros. He should be upgrading his dust for that ability. It's a really fucking good ability, especially with Heroic Strike.
Moons, give me strength!
These bookends look like they might.
I mean, Murray did fix it. He's known about them being potentially off for like 2 weeks now, so... I mean, he could have always just done that at any time.
It blocks your heal. Yeah, it's like old Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, way down. Fuck, way down is so good.
Delta Shield just says it blocks all magic. for that turn.
Dude, way down is so fucking good. Like, I have given these jokers. I started getting a little more creative. I'm like, here's your CC text. Where the fuck where is Team Supernova on this? They're sleepy. Oh, they're sleepy. But Buster doesn't have a bajillion damage that scales with semblance randomly. He wakes.
Well, what are we talking about?
Yeah, it's so awesome.
No, I have a lot of things I would want to change up with my build, but yeah, you know, it's like
that's so much work. Smile.
No, I want to do it. It's just things that I have to discuss with you.
The mech is a classic moment. I'm glad, Victor. I was so that fight was probably the most like streamlined fight where I'm like, I'm really gonna try and force it to happen, which makes sense to me because it's like their fucking team strategy if they need to. But I was like, there's no way I'm not letting them trigger the mech phase because they need to get blown out. Specifically so when they refight these guys, they know it's coming. Or Refinery. Or Refinery's so fucking good. That's a later add one, so like they have no excuse. That's one of the ones where I'm like, add a new text. You guys want to swap?
Huh?
What? What do you mean, huh?
What do you mean? I thought you added that like in between last time we leveled up and now.
Give me strength.
No way.
I know, it's been a long time. I could be wrong.
Even if I did, I've said before, like, I'll let you guys respec if you fucking ask me because you feel you've really fucked something up or there are new tags. I've said that before.
You weren't joking?
No! God, I fucking... Sorry, that's the first time I actually got mad on this. Every other time is obviously me joking. This is my first time I actually got mad. I hope that was a fucking...
That was me joking.
Don't shithead. I'll fucking give you a noogie for that one. God damn it. Yeah, I like Ore Refinery as an idea because it's like cool. It's good to have like an economy skill.
I'm
where,
just
like, if you think you have the turn to take it, you can really benefit it.
I'm just like in a DPS race. I'm losing.
Dude, what? What the heck? This was so hard.
He's casting this shit every turn. I don't get it.
Yeah.
That's not how he normally functions.
Ore Refinery is great on Flora. I agree. It's crazy.
No, I know.
Like,
or he added Ore Refinery, and me and Ben instantly look at it and be like, "That's a really good tech."
Yeah. Yeah, he's really good.
Moons, give me strength.
Shouldn't you like turn your color to red because like his attacks are red?
Holy shit, you're a genius.
Is that not how this works, right?
No, you're right. You're right.
I was wondering because I'm like, wait, he's just been casting magic.
No, you're right. I'm probably taking 50% more damage than I should be.
Yeah. Chad, if that's the answer to the fight, I'm sorry I didn't pay enough attention.
Holy shit, you're so fucking smart, man.
I mean, maybe purple's resistant. I forget how the color.
No, purple and red are one of the ones where like you do more damage, but you also take more damage.
Smile.
I just wasn't thinking about it.
Damn, this rock gym's tough. Charmander can't do shit.
Metal Claw, what?
Yeah.
He just fire attack. He's fire.
Red and purple are both good against each other and weak to each other. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
And I'm casting magic, which isn't affected by your color or weapon.
Gwen needs a complete rework with Gwen is fine. I am of the camp that Gwen is one of the better capable members of the team right now, as opposed in build wise.
As someone who's played Gwen, I think she's pretty cohesive.
I think Gwen still has. I think Gwen hasn't hit her ceiling yet, because Liam doesn't demand that Viridian gives Gwen the bird more often.
Oh yeah, I think Gwen like.
I don't know how Liam isn't on this shit. harder. He should be more demanding. I guess he feels bad.
You know Liam, he's too nice.
For his own good. It's true.
Okay, let's try the red strap.
Hey, look at that nice red color. It looks strong.
I'm also gonna
use red because I like the color.
Yeah, I use whatever color I think is the coolest.
Basically, you just get better at playing Gwen. Liam agrees with you. That's what Liam always says. He's literally always like, dude, I feel bad that I'm fucking Gwen up so much. She's better than this. That's my favorite.
My biggest problem in combat is the other players can't come up to my level of competency.
Felix is, like, probably kind of weak, but, like, he's such a workhorse that it kind of works. Summon Swords does a lot of the Felix weightlifting right now, which is an unhealthy crutch for him currently. But I think there's design for him to figure out that he can do better than that. Like, maybe if he's like, hey, Noah, can I have, like, a cleave with Felix's semblance? That's a tribal hunter stream. Oh, fuck. He's consistent, exactly. That could be pretty important to these guys.
The fuck is tribal hunter?
Listen, the day Gwen learns that she can take Trickster's initiative and get reaction attacks based off all Viridian's attacks that are doing 2x damage, she'll be pretty good.
Dude, I love how it sounds like Noah's talking like black magic when you... I literally took 50% like less damage, I feel.
That's so awesome. Those numbers look not that big of a difference, but enough of one.
They feel like a big enough difference.
Then should have a lot of semblance text. I agree. Let me look at the elementals. What's this mod called? Does it have a better elemental or a different elemental change?
Yeah, it's like, just like type in Skies of Arcadia Legends mod, and you'll find it's the Mason mod.
Just get a Mecha Orbit copy. True. I really think that's a good idea. Give him the Devil Burger. That's what I'm saying, right? Green and red are both good against red. So you can switch to green if you want. It's not telling me by how much.
But green?
I think so. Unless this is...
You might
Skies of Arcadia Legends Encore. This might be different. Oh yeah, this is definitely different. Never mind.
He can do basic attacks, my god.
Fucking rare, holy shit.
Holy shit, rare drop, rare drop.
Sorry, I'm looking this up, so you're quiet.
No.
Favorite fight in the Vital Festival? Ooh boy, that's tough, because there's ones I like on like a thematic or spiritual level, and ones I like on a silly level, and ones I feel like were an actual good encounter. I mean, I really wanted the Nero fight to be good. Greenwood, yeah, that's very good. It is fun. That's why I'm thinking, like, that's a fun fight because of that. I think,
Give me strength.
That's tough. I'd have to look at them to know my.
I'm looking at all my children and I'm deciding which one to shoot. I do really like Team Dragon's fight. I liked it because they were so close to winning. That meant it felt like appropriate difficulty. No, that'd be good next season. Yeah, you should think of something. That's a good idea. He has a shockingly low amount of semblance text. I guess I should try and come up with some to try and help him out because he's struggling with it, clearly, but I want him to at least go. little bit of like idea. No, he's come up with actually a couple of these now. I'm thinking.
Who?
He had April Showers.
Oh, Ben.
Did Space Halo mostly, Retaliation.
I mean, did Ben come up with like all the somewhat sexy as?
He basically has, yeah. I guess maybe maybe it is my fault. I don't know. I'll have to think of something for him. I should. Yeah, Jack's another like fun one where it's like it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's
Jack.
It's not that it was hard.
Jack.
Like I also like the dumb dragon twins got kids who are like.
That was fun. I was a part of that one.
Just because it's like I thought they were funny, and I like the context of that team existing in the fights, and I'm just like I just like the gimmick of their semblance because I think it's funny. Jack, you're very good. Idol's another fun one. That one worked out pretty well as a start.
Moons, give me strength.
Didn't we beat Team Idol like surprisingly easily?
Yeah, I think so.
I remember that being like an easy fight, and then we thought about it, and like you were like, yeah, she's like not very experienced at being a huntsman yet. That's like her thing that you guys have talked to her about. It's like, oh yeah.
Woo! We crushed that bit!
I kind of take the wind out of her sails when you put it like
Another
that.
classic is Team Woad and Russet with her Danger Mario badges.
That was
Russet's a lot funnier now that you know she's female Reen as in the character art.
I actually don't remember you ever telling me that.
Well, I have, and you would know if you looked at her.
Well, it's like I haven't looked at her till after I started play. Like I started playing Gaseki after.
He's not staring at my girl Russet 24/7, waiting for her to make her re-debut on stage. How dare he?
Hey, when we go to Atlas, you know,
Vine Round 2 is the good one, dude. I'm so glad people like. I was so excited when I'm like, ooh, I should do an edit for Storyteller, and so it starts playing. I needed that moment for myself, and I'm glad others appreciated it. Bunny Faunus have extra movement speed for being a Bunny Faunus. Oh, of course.
Carol.
I balanced my system correctly. Stabbing and to fuck with Nero. That was such a good moment for Viridian. I love for some Viridian's out-of-pocket semblance ideas.
Oh yeah, Richard's really Richard's like like a mad scientist when it comes to like cooking up weird but very keen ways to use the semblance.
That's awesome, dude.
He definitely knew like Richard is very like apt at picking like really good powers to enable him. Like he made Viridian's power knowing he has the ability to come up with really like unique ideas.
Yeah. Russet from Team Woad. It was Harvey, the guy who had the like Sentai outfits, partner. They were the third years from Atlas. The pretty competent, put together like older like team.
Canonically, Clara learned a lot from Harvey.
He did. He's a cool guy. He was based off one of my friend who I've mentioned a few times what his character was going to be. He was just entirely the character of like the idea of his backstory and stuff, and just like his fighting style.
Yeah,
he didn't get to play, so I'm like,
actually, in the very first like conceptual stage of the game, like when he was still picking players, he was going to be the team leader.
Yeah, exactly.
I took that spot after he wasn't able to actually play.
Yeah, Mech Fight's a classic. Mech Fight's great. I love that team so much because I love Hans Christian Andersen Fairy Tail so much, and I love designing that team.
Well,
and I really like the dynamic that came off of their team from getting, because I knew they'd interact with them because you know like it matters a lot to Gwen. So I knew like the team would be ended up talking with Team Supernova a lot, and I'm really glad at the way they came across because I felt like of some of the Academy teams, I felt like they had the most like well-established team dynamic you could imagine. Team Butterfly actually like existing outside of that arc. That's one of the things I wanted to do the most with Vital Festival. I think most of the teams got a decent enough treatment where I'm like, I want to indulge in just giving like a couple of competent team ideas out there so you can kind of like see fun team dynamics and put it against like how Team Supernova acts.
No, it felt very good to me. Like every team felt pretty like unique, and it felt like they all had like an identity that I really was able to like understand and grasp and like enjoy.
Yeah, Harvey was there for that.
Me and
sorry, I'm listening to you, Blake.
Me and as said before a couple times, me and Ben went on like a schizo fucking like 10-hour rant till 10 a.m. Talking about like how to deal with the mech fight or that team in general in like the bracket stage.
Yeah. Viridian. That was like Viridian at his lowest. I'd say like I don't think Viridian was like explicit, but I think he was explicit in the fact that he's not being careful and willfully reckless. It'd be like driving drunk. It's not that you planned on killing a guy, but you're being willfully endangering people by being a belligerent idiot. I want to know what guy's key semblance is. Oh yeah, That's true. At the time period, I don't think this came up. I don't think anyone bothered him enough. But I had the joke of Guy hasn't unlocked his semblance yet, and he's like quietly seething about it. And Robin gives him tons of shit for it. God damn, I really don't remember that too much, Vexy. That's brutal. Very fucking strange. Nah, he was on tilt, though. Gee, Sharif. I'm so fucking funny. I called him Sharif. I'm fucking awesome.
we got the music, chat. This fight's in the bag.
Sheriff of fucking Nottingham. I'm so fucking funny. Oh, dude, finally.
Move! Give me strength!
Damn! This game's got an element system. Fuck yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly, Vaccine, exactly. We follow the rules of media here.
It's okay, chat. I can now reveal to you that this has all been a strategic plan to enjoy some more stream content.
Yeah. I like how Robin's semblance is just she buffs people, but she needs to be like actually believe in the buffs she tells them.
Oh, that
like she has to actually like and believe that she's telling them like you can do it to buff them. So she's just so autistic.
Oh, I
love Robin.
That is. I mean, there's a reason
idiot.
Robin's like probably one of the most charming NPCs in the game. It's like that shit is so Kino.
I really like Robin talking with Viridian about how she's like, I've been going on for so long, but I don't actually know like how serious I am about this, and seeing you be serious about this has really made me have to think about it. And he's like, Rob, I know. Everyone fucking knows. She's just fucking looking around confused. Robin's the best. I can't wait for her to show up again. Fucking love the Blythe Buddies. Why doesn't Robin slap on the back and tell him to unlock it? I mean, she must have to. She has to believe, though, and want to say that. But she's so petty and angry. Oh, he's a fucking asshole. He ratted me out when I was stealing fucking pies. Rob, I feel like this is ridiculous.
Sadly, she's gonna die.
Hey, don't sell me out!
Sadly, she's gonna die in the fall of the Glen, not because of, like, the exact fall, but
yeah,
go ahead.
It's
gonna be like a shockwave, and it's gonna like knock her car over, and she's gonna get in an accident.
I was gonna say no, but that's where insulin was produced, and now it's not happening, and she slowly withers away and dies.
That's a bit too real.
Is a rock falling in the one city that makes insulin a bit too real for you? Because that sounds pretty fucking stupid to me. Chibi Robin is funny. Yeah, I wish she was more Robin Hill coded. Bros, the Rockworm is dead. Yeah, his name's Rockworm. He's just like an animal.
He blew up.
He fucking blew up, as per the rules of JRPG bosses.
I have now equaled out to Ivy, Valentine, Carrie, and Ron, who beat this guy in...
Oh yeah, you did have this guy show up in Gallia. Right, that was funny. That was good, that's good.
They even crossed him like a bridge.
They did,
which I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna... Hold on. Instead of, like, autistically walking to the save and crashing the game, I'm gonna save on my hardware.
Hey, that's a good idea, man!
I sometimes have those.
I know, it's really impressive.
I just thought that fucking stupid, like, that fear video bit where it's, like, walking on different surfaces and then walking on the beach. Because I just noticed that there's a different sound effect when you're walking on his back.
Love that bit. Yeah, Foul Energy is a great YouTuber, and he doesn't really make videos anymore, but I highly recommend looking up his reviews especially. They are some of the best reviews on YouTube, because he's a fucking lunatic for editing shit. And they're very...
Guys, there it is. The moon crystal. We got it.
Oh my fucking god, it's so real. I didn't think moon crystals were real. I thought it was like a bit.
Wow, so this is the moon crystal. It's so beautiful. I'm getting weak in the knees just looking at it. A moon crystal is the most concentrated source of energy that you will ever see. It is created by distilling a moonstone into its purest form.
How do you know that shit?
Moon crystals are pure energy. This crystal alone has the power of thousands, no, tens of thousands of moonstones.
Damn, that's a big bomb we could make out of this.
So this crystal is powerful enough to control a Gigas.
Shit means something to me, man. Listen. Rob can have both of these things be true. Rob telling him he needs her to be able to do something, and she knows he can also be saving a teammate. Rob being swallowed up by the big worm, screaming, "Gee, I know you can do something, you lazy motherfucker!" It's like I got a new patent for Skies of Arcadia.
Oh no, oh boy!
Like size, he goes, "Yeah, they've done
that
that
I've been on this radio a couple times. Even though thousands of years have passed since the destruction of the old world, the crystal still shines as bright as ever. Between the power of the crystals and the destructive force of Gigas, it's easy to see how so much of the world was destroyed. It's sad. The people of the old world had so much power, but they used it to make weapons instead of helping each other. That's right, it's another Japanese game where we talk about nukes.
This shit's so easy, I get it. Media literacy is so overrated, they just tell me it.
There's no way we can let Valua get their hands on one of these.
We can't let Israel get a nuke. Don't you mean like... They have one, Ica. Huh? They're all the same over there, I don't know. Jesus, Ica, so the drawings weren't just the only racist thing you have.
Fina, leave it up to us. We'll keep it safe. The balloons are going to have to take it off our dead bodies before heading over to them.
Our gallery in random Japanese city coming soon.
There's so much of the world that I still have to see. I'm not going to let them wake some ancient garden and destroy half of it now. Yeah, see, it's Kino. He wants to stop the world from blowing up because he wants to explore it.
Yeah, Blake, you better fucking do that loyalty.
Thank you, Vice. I know you would do your best to keep it safe.
Clara, you could have saved me.
Dies.
What?
Damn. That kind of makes me feel powerful, thanks.
Is Robin racist? Is water wet? Robin doesn't really understand racism. She's like Viridian. They're just kind of hicks. They don't really know much. They just listen to what people say around them.
So, if like a big titty...
She's probably getting better.
If a big titty animal or your girl just like flashed a tail on her face, she would stop being racist?
It'd probably help, yeah.
You know, that's
Bray and her are two peas in a fucking pod, man.
That's fair. Okay, chat. The pain has only begun.
Oh, this one's fine. It's just fucking... It's fine.
We did it!
We saved the city!
Keep it up! Belina, sorry to have kept you waiting so long. I know it took us a couple more hours.
Oh, Belina!
It took us a couple more hours of grinding than I thought, but we did it.
Went back to town a couple times. You were there for that.
I'm so glad you're alright. Did you find the moon crystal?
Nope.
Of course we found it.
And here it is in reaching range.
I knew you could do it. Would it be alright if I took a look at it?
Nope.
Wow. So this is one of the legendary moon crystals. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined. Thank you so much. I'm sure Lord Galashian will be very pleased.
Huh?
What? What are you talking about?
Well, you just have the same name, but like a couple letters changed as one of the admirals.
Huh, well,
Man, I'm fucking stupid.
Well, that was a cutaway.
I could know that.
You canonically don't.
Why wouldn't I? Is this stupid? What is it, stupid?
It ruins the adventure.
She can just be hot and you can be tricked.
Belina, who are you?
Who are you? Maya, I want you to be a lizard faunus. Robin, can we please just have regular sex for once?
Let me reintroduce myself. I am Beliza, the 4th Admiral of the Imperial Armada.
Maya does this because it makes Robin less racist. She knows what she's doing is right.
I specialize in covert
if it helps her get over her prejudices, I'll grow the fucking tail.
You don't need to get your hands bloody to win battles. Sometimes a little trickery goes a long way. You tricked us.
I've been tricked.
Belina? Beliza. So, everything that you said about your parents, about war, about your childhood, was it all a lie? Did you just say that to get us to trust you?
No slow on the upkeep.
I told you the truth. I never said my father was from Nassar. He's a Valuan soldier and he did die in battle. Years later,
crazy.
I too became a soldier. I want to put an end to all wars so nobody has to go through what I went through. Countries go to war.
I joined the SS to stop war from happening, actually.
Countries go to war
noble.
arguing over borders and resources. If the world was united under one rule, there'd be no more war. That is why I need the power of the Gigas to make sure no one opposes us. Valua must rule the world.
The Gigachin?
No, Belisa, no, don't! Red Gigas, Rekumen, as bearer of the Red Moon Crystal, I command you to awaken and do my bidding.
Fucking red supply. Repukin! Alright, geez, I got it.
Fina? What is she doing?
Maya's like awesome.
Rekumen, no, she can't be.
No.
Goodbye, handsome.
Him?
Rekumen, I command you, engulf these three in your flames. Run away.
Let's just stand out around here like assholes.
Vice, Fina, hurry, we gotta go. Fina, what's going on? Belisa, she summoned Rekumen, the Red Gigas. She's using the power of the Red Moon Crystal to awaken him.
Oh, can't you just speak fucking English?
So, like,
Crystal bad. Thank you.
Hey, Jesus! Why did you say
Jesus,
that? Gee,
I look like I've gone to fucking school.
I guess we're gonna have to run. Let's get out of here.
Vice, you're so fucking stupid. Oh, yeah.
What? She was hot. She asked me if she could have it.
No, I meant about not going to school. Oh, yeah.
Grew up on a small island.
Do I look like I go to school?
It's like 10 people.
Tammy and Robin need more scenes together. Fucking feedback loop. I love this too.
And, yeah. You gotta deal with that.
I like his stupid little heads.
Turns out the statues were nothing after all.
Like, turn this fucking game off. This sucks.
So there weren't statues in front of the temple. Those were its heads.
I don't like games that force me to be fucking. I don't like games that force me to be fucking tricked.
It's looking at us. Run! She fucking.
I tripped on fucking sand!
She's wearing heels.
Jesus, Fina. Yeah, so's Vice.
Well, no, look at his foot. He's, that doesn't look so good, Vice.
Yeah, Vice is
Fina, you're right. Come on, we gotta go. I'm sorry I tripped. We know.
Yeah, I know.
Take a Fina, take
fuck! I've got this!
I'm gonna block it. Some cannonballs, oh my god!
I love how you have to say that because it's impossible to tell what the fuck that is supposed to be.
It missed us. What the music got out there? It missed us. Something hit it in the head. Do you want to take it from me?
No, I'm good. You got this.
I can't leave you three alone, can I? Stop gawking and get on. Captain! Captain,
No
he
flipping
came
way.
back for us. Hurry, maybe we can take that thing out with the little jack. And now I, in fact, have to take that thing out with the little jack.
What a curse.
Admiral, the ship is rescuing them. I know. I can see that.
I can't!
Ready the links. I want to make sure they don't escape. Yes, Admiral.
I get it, because it's like a sexy animal. You're like a sexy woman, I guess.
Okay, I have to tell you for the 5th time.
Stop
obsessing with animals for sexual purposes.
Can you stop saying shit every conversation about how much you want to fuck Vice? Yeah, didn't think so, bitch.
He's not an animal.
Shut up, bitch.
Well, handsome.
God, I love my subordinates.
Now we can see what you're made of.
Freaking Donovan. I'm telling him Donovan, the women were crazy, was great. Yeah, oh yeah, that shit was peak.
Captain, he came back just in time.
Older brother Viridian's the best.
I didn't come back for you. My search for Reknam brought me back to this desert.
Oh, shut up, you big fucking
And I wasn't
animal.
about to watch the three of you get roasted by that thing.
Hey, she's a woman, dude. Jesus. Oh, you mean that? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Fina, get a little captain. I wonder how long he can act like he doesn't care about us.
Just punches her across the fucking room.
I get yours shouldn't tease him like that. Who's acting? I just want to find the whale!
I don't...
Rotten little brats was getting me into trouble. Calm down, Captain.
Hey, Captain, shouldn't be somebody fucking steering?
What should we do about the little, about that thing? Well, let's treat it a little practice run for when I finally do fight Reknam. That thing packs quite the punch. Don't get hit by that beam no matter what. I don't know if Little Jack can take a direct hit. It can take one. Aye, let's go. Drachma, join the party. Right fucking into it. Oh, what the fuck?
Ah, let's go!
No, this is fine. It will clear up.
Yeah, it'll definitely.
Yeah, there we go. See?
So lucky.
What? I knew it would happen. Don't worry. You know about as much thing. You know about as much. You know as much as I do about this thing. Oh man, I hope every time it like goes to show what the ship's doing, it just does that. That would be awesome.
It'd be so cool, and definitely won't fucking piss me off. Damn, this game keeps overheating. Fuck. He's basically an animal.
Something's wrong with my disc. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I put one of those fucking English muffins in here as a joke once, and it's really been bad since.
I like English muffins a lot. Do you like them? Because one of my brothers.
Yeah, only when they're good. If you find there's a brand that's really good where they're actually like soft and shit.
I assume you're not talking about like Thomas.
I'm glad Maxie, I'm glad you know how to couch your questions so the real goal you want is already assumed in the answer, and now you're just getting the victory lap. It's very tactically sound approach. Yeah, of course. Obvious. I mean, I'd be rude to say no at this point. Listen, she just thinks it's cool. Robin seems to enjoy it. Who's to say? She's not closed-minded.
Well, guys, I hope you're excited because the stream is going to last another hour.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Nah, this isn't, like, hard.
No, it's not hard. This is long.
It's long. I don't think it's an hour. It's like half an hour, though. Thomases are very good.
If we don't fuck up.
English muffins when they're actually like proper and like soft and shit.
Oh, you're just talking about Thomas? Yeah, Thomas is like the most, the brand that they stock around here mostly.
There's a really good one that my mom found at Whole Foods once. It's like annoyingly expensive, but very fucking good.
I like the Thomas ones because they're always like on sale, like buy one get two free.
Well, turning into a fox is tough because Robin only suggested it after she learned Viridian had a fox girlfriend, and she felt very weirded out by that. Robin didn't mean anything by it. She's just too enthusiastic and stupid, but it's still not something she wanted to encourage.
I don't like the little like shimmering the wings are doing. That doesn't make me comfortable.
It's cool. It's the wind hitting the sails. It looks actually it's really cool that they do that detail. Oh. Go to my sex document. A frog.
Yeah, my grocery store has their own brand too that are like fine. I think Tom's ones are a little bit better. But my grocery store, a lot of our brand stuff is basically the same or like as good or better than a lot of like brand stuff usually. I buy like my grocery store's branded coffee because it's like $2 cheaper than other coffee.
Robin probably is a dog. It's probably a dog. Robin's pretty simple and straightforward. She probably says that, then gets nervous, and she says, "I can't help but think of fire. Turn it off."
Yeah, the ice cream is good too.
Local brand ice cream. I find. Yeah, I agree.
I was addicted to Haagen-Dazs for a while. I kept just eating Haagen-Dazs only.
It's not exactly local, but I know what you mean. Just on brand discussion, yeah. I mean, they're pretty fucking good.
Yeah, Haagen-Dazs is good. I will say. I mean, I understand.
There's a reason why it's slightly premium, or it's on the premium.
Like the chocolate, like Haagen-Dazs flavors are just pretty good. There's this I forgot what the brand is, but there's this ice cream that is like vanilla and orange, and it's literally just like you're eating like a creamsicle basically, but it's just normal ice cream.
Key lime pie is a good ice cream. Yeah, we just have a creamery around here that does like ice cream. And it's just a normal place that has like their farm animals and shit. And it's the best shit ever.
Yeah, I have a good ice cream store near me, but it doesn't like go to that level of like, oh shit, they were.
No, this is like a farm.
Yeah, this is like a legit place.
He's using his psionic attack on me. Yeah, Maya's shape-shifting is full. It's not like an illusion or anything. It's a real shape-shift. Oh, it's so good. It's great. They have tons of their own natural flavors and shit. During, like, a middle portion of summer when they actually have fucking, like, fruits and shit that they have naturally, they have these, like, fruit, like, vanilla, like, mixed, like, kind of whipped cream mixed ones with, like, the soft serve vanilla. They're incredible.
Yeah, I'm very jealous. No has told me many times of how,
yeah, the it's pretty locally famous. Shit gets fucking busy. Where's this tangent? Tangent? I don't know what you mean, says coyly. That's pretty cool. No, that's cool. Look, it can be a bit expensive when you're buying the shit to go, but it's worth it. It's nice to support people.
My brother's wife loves, like, Bluebell ice cream stuff. Like, the Blue Bunnies and stuff.
Yeah, shit's good.
Oh yeah, like the mini Blue Bunnies, it's like, those are so easy to eat.
Yes, Maxine, my foresight predicts the next question, and it's yes.
Yeah, we knocked it off balance. Yeah, but well, it doesn't look like we did any damage.
Doesn't look like we did anything. You gotta be a fucking bummer, man, every time. Fuck.
I don't have enough for the harpoon cannon, so I had to save up for enough for the harpoon cannon.
I love ship combat. Can my go my cute phone a cock? Thank you, Virtual. Yes.
I like how, you know, Maxine's trying to build up to it, and you just come out and sit.
Kicks my fucking door down.
Oh, you just retract.
Oh, Virtual, you got a little self-conscious. Logistically,
talking about my gigantic cock?
Logistically, like, maybe, yeah.
I
mean, practically, it's a good question. If she could actually get him pregnant.
I mean,
it's
no,
like supposed
right?
to be like a true transform. Well, no, it's like, dude, fucking semblances are magic. They're literal magic. I know it's a part of the ship post, yeah. Semblances are literally magic, though. Like, if they can do something, it's naturally, like, I'm thinking, like, on, like, the D&D shitpost, belt of fucking gender change, or whatever it was called, like, item. Like, that shit is, like, a magic thing that does change you. I mean, aura and shit is life force, right?
Can I give her aura to come?
I mean, aura to come, like, it's life force. It is in setting, like, everything's made of fucking aura and dust and shit combined in RWBYverse, so, like, it would make sense that it would work, yeah. It is true shapeshift, so it should work that way, yeah. I doubt this will ever come up, but, you know, it's good to know. Late game in the end slides to understand how that's working out. Cast Sperm Blast. Or a Tech Cum Blast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, Maxine, I'm saying, yeah, I think so. I'm agreeing with you. I think it would work that way. By all logic accounts. It's just my integrity as a writer. It has to work that way. Can Maya make her skin to metal? So, I mean, her tech is, like, transforming into people, inherently. But, like, with Dust, she should be able to, like, manifest that ability with Dust, right? Because Dust is, like, the great modifier you slap onto abilities that allows you to, like, modify how your semblance works more than you expect. You should be stuck with that.
No, I feel like they would break, right?
Hard to say. I've played fast and loose with this logic because I'm not quite sure how much I need to settle on it in the future. Because there's lots of considerations on, like, the idea of, like, actual magical rules where it's like how the magic would logically work. Like, what's channeling and what's, like, transmutation and abjuration in the sense that the world has been affected. Because you think, like, okay, so Weiss uses a spell to make ice forming a pillar. If she lost aura, the ice wouldn't probably disappear because it's using dust and her semblance, but her semblance is still a part of it. Right. So it's like, what's an omission and what's a continued transformation? Well, yeah, true shapeshift in the rules, like, it's changing biologically, right? But in RWBY, biology, everyone's biology is based on magic. Like, aura is what everyone's made out of. So, at their core element, like life force shit, like in Final Fantasy, where biochemistry and things are kind of like magical. So, is it a spell that is continually active? Or is it a spell that is biologically changing the magic? And then would thus the caster of the spell being incapacitated change?
Jesus Christ.
Like, is it some kind of witch's curse logic? Where, like, you kill the witch, you get rid of the curse? Like, I'd have to think about, like, where I stand on how each one might work and where the nuances of this fucking magic
Nothing
light
is
system
working!
That Come on, dude.
If we keep fighting it head on, we're going to lose.
Sorry.
Hey, Pina, can you think of a way to stop it? Gigas don't make their own decisions. They only obey the commands given to them by the ones who awaken them. Until, Belizeia commands it to stop, there's nothing we can do. So if something were to happen to Belizeia...
Yeah, I think Maya would probably be able to spoof blood tests like that. I think there's probably some component to it where she needs to be aware of them, and, like, there might be like a proximity or awareness thing, but like I said, it's magic, so maybe as long as there's consistent awareness, her aura would be able to technically like reach out and find the person's aura and spoof it.
I love how canonically, like, there is a universe where Vice's response is like, so we should just like ram the Gigas.
Yeah, it's awesome. He's a real dunderhead.
Like,
it's in the back of his head,
like,
screaming out to him.
Yeah, there's two thoughts
Vice
going
is
through
constantly
his mind
fighting the intrusive thoughts. Yeah,
being like, just so we like.
He's constantly fighting off things.
So we like hit it.
Yeah, exactly.
If we can stop her, we can force her to call off the Gigas. You got.
No, my point is that there's no necessarily reason to say one or the other would be true. I'm just trying to think, like, because I want to be careful on setting precedents with these things in case it doesn't make sense later. It's kind of like how Gwen's webs we've talked about, how, like, we think they probably linger with her aura breaking, but they might not. Like, we haven't settled on it, I think. I don't think it's come up yet. Or it must have, and then we might have changed our minds later.
What isn't Claire's aura semblance linger when her aura breaks?
Yeah, real fucking mystery on that one. Like Viridian's birds. Like, I think Viridian's birds would disappear. Like, because he's constantly utilizing them and is connected to them. And so without aura, I don't think they're sustained. And so it's the same thing with Maya, where I'm like, I'm not sure, because I think, while it is biological, like, change, I think it's like a sustained feedback effect. Where it's like Donovan has one where, like, he gets stronger. Like, without the aura, he doesn't have the ability to biologically change whatever the magic does to enhance his body. I think with Maya, it might be that it might need, like, a stream of aura to some degree. But also with Maya's, it's less intensive than Donovan's, and it might work more like a passive semblance where, like, you might be able to still have an effect without the aura because it's so internalized with the person's soul that it is like one of their base functions. Because I've described how, like, technically when people's auras break, they still have, like, and this was in one of the classes, I think, where they explained, like, you're not, like, physically out of aura. That's what infusion is. You'd be using aura to be, like, a lot of your vital functions to still function as a person. You still need aura in your body. You have aura until you die. So infusion is like letting yourself break off, like, internal damage in the moment to fuel your outer aura to keep manipulating your other abilities and physically straining the body. So in this case, I think with Maya's, I'd say her semblance, while this doesn't set a rule, is probably something that, yeah, if it broke, she'd probably be stuck with that until she gets her aura back. Her body does know it has a true, like, base form. Like, she has an internal code on her soul and her magic to be like, I know what Maya looks like. And that's probably, like, how the spell works, if we were, like, thinking of this in the world where this magic still works.
but Maya herself probably does like have enough. It's probably not a demanding enough spell that it would stay. No, yeah, I mean similar logic to what I'm saying. Like it's not a like crazy effect, and it should just continue to be sustained along with like the deep biological functions, probably. As opposed to someone like Donovan, who's like a continued buff that can't obviously be sustained, or something like the birds and shit. Yeah, if she was a faunus, it'd be the fox faunus naturally. That's why the joke of Robin saying she should be a fox is funny, because she's like, why? Because Viridian has a fox girlfriend? And she's like, no, I just think it fit. No, now you made it weird. God damn it! I didn't mean it. And Robin's more bothered than Maya is that somehow. Oh, what a funny team.
Question about the game, Noah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, what's up?
As someone that's actually played the game and seen most of the ships, what do you think of the Lynx as a flagship?
What? The Lynx as a flagship?
You know, it's like the magic flagship.
I like the magic flagship idea, but it looks too much like a dildo because she wants to have sex. Downvoted.
Well, wouldn't that make you like her more?
No, it's boring. She's a little lame. 24/7.
That is fair. A lot of the Armada's flagships are much more interesting.
Glad I could help with your question. Thanks. Yeah, my favorite is Mr. Defense's man. His is cool.
His is cool.
It's a big, bulky piece of shit. I love it.
What about
Glad I can help you jerk off, Max.
What about Admiral Vigoro's gigantic cannon?
Because it's like his penis. See, like, she's not the only one who's getting downvoted because I think the joke is lame. The giant penis is funny metaphor. I can never out Schizomexy if I try. You have to care a lot, and I respect that. As I have. You have to have the scientific discussion of why the Fudacock would stay. If you're taking the setting seriously, you have to respect it in even the stupidest environment. Right?
Trust me, Richard is super good at doing that. Of like,
yeah, exactly.
Having this type of discussion about like, you know, diving into this realm of how to use powers.
I'm not gonna roll my eyes at this question. It is a genuine important point.
Oh yeah, I'm not fucking like.
No one thought it was a mystery and it really did need solving, but glad we solved that mystery. Oh, fuck me. Hey, one day... It was a mystery to me, goddammit! Yeah, exactly. It's an unfortunate situation.
Okay, hold on, let me open up my GameCube so I can save.
Yep.
Just because, like, she has the potential to just kill you.
Oh, I...
That happened. That happened to you. I remember.
Yeah, absolutely. I said I don't want to play this game anymore.
No! Please.
Oh, it's so cool. That happens 5 more times during the game.
Okay, no. I know what you're thinking.
And I get to the end and I go, damn, that's son. No, it would be pretty bad. Exactly. She has to be very careful with that. It's fucking. That's bad mental damage.
I'm sure in this exact instance, Richard probably
Don't worry, Maxine. I've wanted to know that too.
This is probably a discussion actually that Richard like be really good for, especially because it's like the buddy so characters he knows really well.
Listen, I've had to think about how Rosalind and Clara would handle this if they stick together, and I know what Rosalind's answer is.
I know what Claire's answer is too.
Adopt. No, that's cringe. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have kids, because I'll die. God damn it, shut up. Clara, I need you to stop saying that, so... But it's a funny joke, isn't it? No.
When just being horrified when Claire describes what sex with Rosalind's like. Huh?
No, I don't think Gwen would be horrified. I think Gwen's a freak.
Huh? Isn't that normal, Claire, who's had no other partners?
Is it a clone or a proper baby? It's a proper baby. It's like... I think at that point it's attached.
Because I imagine with the way, like, the body works in Remnant, it's feeding off the mother and the father's initial, like, insemination at that point. So it's kind of taken on its own life at that point. I imagine Aura has to start pretty fucking early in RWBY with magic. If the body is made out. So, like, once you fucking made it through the goalpost, the soul is in. So, yeah, I guess my setting's pro-life by accident. Smile. I guess that's how soul magic works. Sorry, Shrugs. Like I've said, I think I've said this a few times in game. There's probably some biological shit on Remnant that I don't know enough science to explain to you that makes people on Remnant technically alien because of how Aura works, right? How my setting works, I don't know.
Well, have you tried contact?
I didn't invent this shit.
Have you tried like messaging the actual writers in like Blue Sky?
Oh yeah. Hey Eddie, I have a question.
And he's available on Blue Sky.
He is. Oh, I'm sure he's available at my local fucking McDonald's also.
Yo, Eddie, I had some questions about...
That's what I mean, Game Rule. I don't know if it's correct. I ain't a fucking doctor, but my setting's got magic as its origin story. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Yo, Eddie, I had some questions about martial arts, and, like, I guess RWBY.
Look, and RWBY, I guess. Look, the weirder my setting is on a technical level, the more happy I am, as Remnant should feel alien at its core, because I like when settings are fucking technically weird.
I can't wait till we have.
It's like that I like in Elder Scrolls that Redguard technically aren't people.
Yeah.
Not just because it's a funny racist joke, but because it is interesting to understand how what we define as men and mer in that setting is interesting.
Guys, remember, if we eventually are successful in like 10 years, and
this will all be down,
and we have like a panel at like a convention, please remember to ask this exact question like in front of a live audience.
Play the clip of me answering, and I go, that's not me, that's AI. We've advanced far enough by this point where I can say that, and it's not a joke.
Are you sure Noah 2.0?
Noah, I'm sure it is 2.0. After my robot head fucking got me. Well, yeah, I mean, like, when magic was available, 100% I bet. Like, I mean, look at, like, Wizards of the Coast example for how magic could just let literally any magical bullshit work, right?
I mean, in a sense, it actually makes more sense why, like, sexuality in RWBY is, like, everyone, like, people don't really mind very much.
Eddie, if Propaganda exists in RWBY, one nation would use it to kill children. Yeah, but unfortunately, yeah, I think that's true, but not currently. Because I don't think because they don't have access to actual true magic anymore in any form, besides dust. And I fought long and hard about it, and I decided I'm landing on the current. There's no like dust biogenetic shit popularized yet, because I think that's too advanced for the Society of Remnant to unlock. I think that makes things also tougher. I think there's a future for that as a plot point. And I plan on kind of dipping into it at probably some points. I want to stretch the setting of showing people.
I'd have to imagine like Atlas, right? Would be probably a good place to go, like technology advancing.
Maybe they're going through their revolutionary period too, and there's plenty of places I'd like to. But yeah, you can imagine Atlas would have it with shit like Penny being in construction in Pietro's mine. Oh, that was another question. Someone said, yeah, I forget which one you asked, but would she use it on Penny, what would happen? She'd become Pietro. 100%, because it's his aura. No, I don't think there would be any technology at this point, especially in my game, and probably in the future. It's like, I don't think Dust has that capabilities yet. I really don't. I think there's some regenerative things they're learning, more so. And like I showed, there's forms of it, but like, my example is what was this thing? To be able to do like a skin grafts thing, and that had a lot of like really bad side effects already. So I don't think society has advanced that far yet in Remnant. But like I said, it's an imagined thing.
I mean, Clara.
No, the Clara Rosin thing will work.
I mean, Clara already is like a living example of like Dust's capability in like scientific and healing fields, like being shown by the fact that, like, a doctor used a very experimental, like, basically theory he had to, like, actually save her life.
Yeah, plant dust is the core of where this will begin, but that's the idea. But the recipe for biodust, in the sense of making magic stem cell magic horse shit that you put in like sci-fi to explain this, is like that's the code Remnant needs. It's that like scientists on Remnant need is figuring out like what's the construction we need to create the like replicative dust that allows us to create like more like sustainable flesh and stuff, rather than amplifying. Because plant dust, what it does naturally now, the forms of healing it is it's amplifying someone's own aura, right? So like it's causing that to spike the aura healing that's trained in it. That's why like you can't plant dust just like normal people who get injuries, because they don't have trained huntsman aura to heal them necessarily. At most, they'll get like a slow regenerative effect, which is still much more useful. It's like taking a fucking super Advil or something.
Hold on a second, guys. Why are you guys not talking about the ship combat?
Yeah, hell yeah. Kinesis is a thing that glyphs can do. That's the secret. Smart, true. Glyphs are just platforms. Didn't you guys play the fucking game? Game rule knows. Jesus, guys. Come on, Arrowfell taught us that. How does a glyph work into all of this? Well, Rosalind puts it on her crotch and something magical comes out. I don't fucking know. It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. Rosalind, you're cheating. You're not using your glyphs as platforms.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
I know it was something else, but I was liking the idea that you're blinking and having a fucking panic attack, remembering that Rosalind has glyphs and just getting mad.
No.
I told you the ship looks like a cock! Fucking Belisa.
No, sorry. I just fucking... Oh, okay.
What? Just crash the fuck out realizing it's 2 a.m.?
No. I had, you know that thing I told you with, like, light where I have, like, a mini, like, not like a seizure, but, like, I flinch?
Yeah.
I just had that when the screen suddenly went green and purple.
It's awesome. I love Blake's mini seizures. Donate for his safety. He needs duct tape to tie him to the chair or cushions around his seat so he doesn't hit the floor hard.
It's not as bad as that sounds. It's something I know about. It's not like out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I have like minor epilepsy problems.
Yeah, we really time hold ourselves with this discussion. It's great. A thumbs up.
Oh yeah, we got through the entire ship combat.
Yeah, fuck, man. I'm glad I didn't have to pay attention at all. I had something much more interesting to talk about. Thank fucking God.
Pay attention. What is there to talk about during ship combat?
I know, hell.
It's like, I love the game. I'm not gonna lie.
For Salem, for defeating Salem's forces, I've rewarded you, Clara May, with Chthonian dust marble that will allow you to get pregnant with Rosalind's child. Yippee! And then the game hard ends. Truly, we were the records of remnants.
Yeah, go home.
Go insert the glyph in the Clara degree and baby with the horror from both.
No.
Clara, it's an old Vega family ritual. No!
Rosalind,
you're not putting one of your fucking glyphs in me, god damn it!
Please.
Rosalind, I'm not doing it.
Please, Clara looks down and blushes. No!
I'm not blowing
Okay, please let me finish.
Legends!
Now, all we need is that Lady Admiral to listen to our demands. Don't worry, Captain. Belisa is not the kind of person that would needlessly sacrifice the lives of her crew.
Why? Because she's hot, you fucker?
What? No, because she said she doesn't like to do that.
Man.
Also, did you see the riffing she had with her crew? Obviously, she cares. I'm sure she'll call off the game.
Shape of her ship? She seems cool.
Oh, it's getting late tonight. We have to stop. Belisa, please.
We're all serious.
Oh my god, she did it. There he goes. Into the dunes. He's sinking. Vice, look, the Gigas.
The Gigoo. Fligoo Gigoo.
And thank God I've like played fucking New Dawn Pirates every week, so talking in character like this is like not that fucking hard to do for like hours.
What do you mean? How's that changing?
Huh? Because I'm used to, like, trying to do, like, little voices for hours as I read off dialogue and talk.
Blake, you've done that for years of your life. Why would just 1 week of doing it change?
No, I said thankfully because I play New Dawn Pirates. Like, it's a culminating
as
skill.
An entity. Okay.
It's like a skill that I have cultivated.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand. I thought you said because I play.
No, because
I got it. I heard you.
There was a reply from Belisia's ship. We've called out the Gigas. We are making an emergency landing. I repeat, we've called out the Gigas. We are making an emergency landing. We did it! God, that's...
There's your victory cry.
Literally trying to kill me.
I love Valuan PTSD, or epilepsy simulator bombs.
Yeah, those thing's fucking big, by the way.
We ain't found shit!
Good thing they gave it to us.
Thank God we extracted this at gunpoint, threatening her entire crew's life, I guess. What the fuck?
We would have executed all of them to get this.
Like, that's the implication, right? Like, what the fuck?
Or pirates, what the fuck? You may have won the battle, but you are far from winning the war. There are 5 crystals left. The Valuan Armada never makes the same mistake twice. You shall not defeat us again. Doubt. We will make the same mistake for underestimating you again. We'll get those crystals.
Yeah, Coco Loco's gonna prove that fucking statement wrong. I beat that guy like 5 fucking times.
Fino, where should we go next? Oh
no, Maxine. I love autistic discussions about this.
Oh,
it's complete.
Oh yeah. No, chat. You're doing us a favor by like engaging us and talking about this. We have a lot of fun doing it. Okay, Fino, where should we go next? Oh, Ixataka! Southwest Missouri, beyond the South Ocean. There's a continent under the green moon. Really? There's a continent on the other side of the South Ocean? Oh, come on!
I don't want to go back there. You can't make me go back to Brazil.
You have to help me get through it.
Get Liam. You can't make me go through Brazil.
Please.
Nope.
The chat loves talking to you.
Can't go to not going to Brazil.
Yes, the green crystal should be there.
They're absolutely not, Maxine. No. Just because they are too different of a species for that to work.
Huh, that's the continent of Ixataka. Our soldiers
the best
are already
the Faunus
there.
get is cutting their tails off.
Besides, the South Ocean has strong headwinds. You'll never make it across with your tiny ship of yours. No need to worry about that. We're taking your ship's engine. With that much fire, we can get across the South Ocean in no time.
Based. Finally, a smart man.
What? Then how am I going to get back?
Wait, what the fuck? I thought you guys were just gonna be nice to me. You tried to kill us.
We all decided that you should go back on foot. You tricked us. We take your engine. I think we're even now.
Guys,
what was that saying?
Killing her.
Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size.
Guys, this bitch is gonna die.
You want me to walk? Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice.
Captain, we're gonna die!
Captain, we're gonna
lose through the desert? You motherfucker, it's not funny!
Captain, I'm wearing plate mail.
Guess you'll die. Awesome! I hate you!
Hey, handsome. You win this time, but Blue is more powerful than you can imagine. And the trip to Ixataka is long and perilous. The chances that you'll survive are pretty slim.
I know!
There are random encounters along the way that have death magic that
it's like big fucking stupid wind field you gotta go through. Get ready, it's really epic.
Are you sure you still want to go? You still have time to reconsider. Real sailors aren't afraid of the unknown. I want to see the world. I'm not going to rest until I've left my mark on it, and I won't let anything or anyone stand in my way.
Fuck, Vice.
I understand. You're rash and impulsive. I hope you survive long enough for us to meet again.
I understand. Those are your character traits, and then the flash happens and she disappears. That was like a horror movie. What the fuck?
A flash is really adding extra difficulty playing the game.
It's so hard. It's cool. That's My hair's on fire, Captain! I fucking told you! Dude, I love those little, like, Ica racist, like, caricature art where it's like...
They get better over time. Like, they only get better.
No, I like it because it, like, looks shitty because it's, like, implying Ica, this is what she sees in her head. And I'm
no,
like,
I mean, they get more racist and funny.
Yeah, it's awesome.
The Blue Moon
Ew, they eat with fucking chopsticks? Ew!
Yeah, the Blue Moon one is my favorite.
It's fucking Kino. I love Ica. She's such a dork.
It looks like we picked up a magic cannon from the Lady Admiral. Using this, we're able to fire cannonballs charged with magical energy. Just like Belizia was doing, right? That's great. Vice, did you hear that? We should really put this thing to good use. Be careful though, boy. Using a magic cannon, use MP just like normal magic, so don't go too crazy with it. I love
how you don't have fucking magic for the first couple ship combats. It's like, wow, step on my fucking dick. Like, it's cool to unlock new mechanics in combat, but then you think about it, you're like, whoa, I didn't have these? Fuck you.
It's not like that ball busting, because you only don't have offensive magic. You still have healing and buffing magic.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
You just don't have offensive cannons.
I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Ugh. Hold on, let me save again for my own mental. There we go.
Only 5 more hours.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, chat. That lasted a little longer than I thought. But we got through it. We managed to actually beat the boss after more attempts than I ever would have guessed. Thank you very much for tuning out, guys. I really appreciate it. Especially for like the bit before Noah showed up, because I was running it solo, and your engagement is appreciated and actually giving me like shit to talk about. No Bert? Well, fucking Liam and Ben aren't here.
You'd make them show up.
Shut the fuck up, it's too late.
What do you mean?
Do you want to play Noodle Parts tomorrow?
I mean, you're already up this thing.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying.
Okay, chat. Do you want me to message them? I will give them 5 minutes while you use the bathroom. Yes or no? Do you want to stay up and watch Bert?
Wow, I wonder what they'll say. Tricked them already, Jack. Good work.
Live Noodle Pirates right now? Unfortunately not.
No.
Yeah.
Bert, one Bert, yeah.
Thank you. I intend for my streams to be nice. Not any more, not any less. Okay, yes, okay. I will field the question, and then I'm going to take a couple minutes to go to the bathroom.
Oh, fuck, Gabriel, you answered that too late.
Okay, I mean, there's like no way Liam says yes, he doesn't work, he's work tomorrow morning.
I have a little faith.
Okay, I'll be right back. Entertain the people.
Oh, we're still on? Sorry, okay. Yeah, hey guys. Yeah, the new full lore for fanfic. Damn right, we gotta get that. Like Monty M, we have to edit all the wikis with all the unnecessary details that only true fans need. This party's getting crazy. When's Garrett gonna say that? When he shows up at the end of the Glen and sees it fall apart. Obviously. Thank you, Maxine. I appreciate that credit to that detail. That's why I appreciate it. I know you care. That's why we need to have these discussions. They invigorate my lore fiend self as well. Only real fans ask about the Fudacock variety hour. Oh boy. Oh man. How about that, anyone see the Skies remake put out a little more gameplay. I like the look of some of the crafts. I hope the animations aren't too long. They look cool, though. I like Estelle making everyone pose. I hope there's a unique one for each character, and I hope Agate looks angry when he does his. Fido, I might take you for a walk. See, Al. Yeah, Paul's just like, oh damn, I guess I missed him. Shapeshift is really powerful. No, it is, definitely. It's up to Maya to see how much she develops it or not. Yeah, you did talk about that? Good. I figured you might have, yeah. Shit looks dope. It's been a long time since I've been excited for an actual remake of something, but they're making it look correct. And, I mean, like, I give Falcom a lot of shit for some things, but I think they're gonna do this correctly. Good, yeah, it shouldn't spoil anything you haven't seen yet, really, so that's good. Seki's great. Welcome back.
Alright, well, you know, it seems like they're cowards, so you can blame them.
Huh? It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. It's only been 2. Calm down.
I guess I'll wait the 3 more minutes.
Yeah, come on, man. You gotta be fair.
What the Ben
they could sue you.
Ben went offline.
Yeah. Watch him come online. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Well, chat, if you like what we do here, I suggest you check out Records of Remnant on YouTube if you haven't. It's really fun, and there's a lot to enjoy there. Also recommend you check out Liam at Liam_Spiva and Ben_Spiva for more fun content. I will try to bully them to stream more if you so desire, though Liam just streamed and Ben has a funny bit going. So, you know, we'll see. Otherwise, I will see you sometime soon in the future, hopefully for Ixataka.
Then kill this man for breaking his promise.
The next zone in Skies of Arcadia. I can't wait to see what bit on it I oddly get stuck on. I know Ixataka pretty well, so I think I should be okay.
Chad, you'll have to catch me up on it, because I won't be. I fucking hate Ixataka! No!
Maybe we could use this as like a healing exercise, so like...
there's nothing those fuckers can heal.
Tomorrow.
They did this to me.
Probably not.
Nah, he'll say he has a headache for Dude on Pirates and I'll stream, and I'll be like, you know what, I respect that. That's cool,
No,
honestly.
I have a headache, so I can't do it on Pirates, but I can play through Ixataka.
I get it. I care about the fans enough. Listen, Ixataka is a healing experience for you. Smile.
Hey, look, I hit the 5-minute mark.
There you go.
Well, chat, I'll accept being weak if it means I get to go to bed. Well, chat, thank you very much for coming. I very much appreciate it, guys. And I'm sure we'll see you soon on one of these streams. Hopefully.